still fucking waiting.
I know it used to be exclusively by elves, and then uh, it got changed
Gross,
in
not elf
classes,
practitioners. Yeah.
something like
Tasha's
that,
was like, everyone gets it.
right? They need to fix the Battle Rager barbarian subclass.
Yes.
One, because it just is not good, and two, I like the idea of it not being restricted to just dwarves.
I too love being restricted to one specific armor type that I have to build myself and enchant myself in order to be effective.
Right? And even then, it
Hog
only does like a
first.
D4 for damage ever,
I know, it's
which
so
is so bad.
bad.
Like, or you could just wield a great axe because you're a barbarian and not use the armor, which then makes your subclass pointless,
But I want to give people hugs. That's the point.
right? Yeah, but there's other better ways to be a grappler too. Either way, it's not great. Oh, right. I need to make buttons for things, actions more specifically, like his lightning launcher. Oops, that's not right. Uh, it's a fin.
Hello.
Oh, weird. It gave him a bite attack.
That's not fair. My slime only shoots bullets. Yours can bite.
Yeah, it's not supposed to do that, or it's not supposed to have that. There you go. So it's 1 plus your int mod.
Yeah. If it's not your intelligence, it's your proficiency bonus. This is usually the rule with the homunc. Plus the attack is your spell attack.
Yeah.
But you get longer channel magic range than a normal familiar, which is something I always forget about.
Right. Let's say it's 5, 11, 16. So my homunculus has 16 HP.
Oh, that was better. Let's go, my boy.
Yeah, my intelligence isn't a 20. And I also am only level 11 artificer instead of 13.
It's okay. The only reason I have the 21 is because we read that ancient book that I think we still have, just sitting in our bags.
Why are the stats on this messed up too? 4, 15,
If we
12.
ever need to, that's like definitely a bargaining chip to like an elf or something.
Yeah,
Because I mean, they can wait 100 years, or even a dwarf, you know.
right? Exactly. Here's 2.
Or
Yeah,
hell, maybe we could trade it to cast and be like, "Yo, you got any like super cool shit hidden away in your hoard? We got a book that's dope." Eh,
right? Um, oh, +2 plus, but we're +4 on our proficiency bonus?
+5
We +5?
with +5, 13.
Alright. So his save is actually +7. Perception +0 plus 5 times 2, so 10. Stealth is +2 plus 5, so 7. Damage immunities, poison, exhaustion. Condition immunities is exhaustion, not poisoned, or not charmed.
Mhm.
Let's see. Dark vision 60 feet. Passive perception 10 plus. Your proficiency bonus times 2. So 20.
So 20.
Understands whatever languages you speak. Which I know. It doesn't say like can't speak, it just says understands languages you speak. Does it say in there anywhere about it not being able to talk?
Uh, that's a good question.
And nowhere in the block for it in Tasha's does it say anything about it not being able to speak. It just says the languages understands the languages you speak.
Well, look at maybe it's on the actual infusion page, like the actual thing.
Yeah, I'm in the infusion list and I'm looking at the actual stat block that it shows on there.
Oh, I
And
mean like the actual text that describes it. Like you learn intricate
yeah,
method.
yeah, because it's the text that describes it and then it does the stat block. The stat block or the text above it doesn't say anything about it not being able to talk either. Which, if that's the case, technically, Dabo should have been able to talk the whole time. But it just says it understands the languages you speak. It doesn't it doesn't just list the languages. I
Yeah,
don't
because
know.
I
That's a
remember doing
weird word to
research
use.
on it, and I remember every answer people it said was no.
But normally, if things can't speak, it would say that, right? It would be understands the languages you speak, but cannot speak, or something like that. Because I think the familiar says something like that. Weird. Oh, but I guess the artificer homunculus servant isn't the same thing as the monster homunculus servant, right?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, that's why I
It
told you to check
is.
everything because it's different.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm making changes. Primordial.
I just moved it over so you'd have a sheet to edit.
Yeah, appreciate it.
I think you actually have to go to like the language section in the fucking PHB or something.
And actually see
The
what
beta
this
one.
says. So in the stat block under the artificer for the infusion for homunculus servant, it says languages understands the languages you speak. It does not specify that they can't talk like some other things do. I think
It only
familiar
says
says
it
that they.
understands.
It just says understands.
Yeah, they can't talk.
It's like the giant owl. It
Weird
understands
wording
Common and Selvish, but it also
No,
can't speak.
Hello.
Hello.
because they specify in another place that says understands the languages you speak but cannot also speak or something along that line. Like the wording is very specific,
I think in the
but it's not
2024
as
stuff they've
specific here.
streamlined it.
Yeah, consistency. It's all I'm asking for.
You're taking it from the homunculus stat block in Tasha's, right?
Yeah.
Okay, what's
Okay.
happening over here?
I was
Troubleshoot
just
it.
trying to troubleshooting the text because they like to be specific in some areas and non-specific in other areas. Let's
Also,
see.
it would if it said it could speak, it would say it speaks the languages you speak, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Probably. I mean, that would make sense for them to say it that way, right?
Yep.
Because I was gonna be upset that my boy could have been talking the whole time. Because I made a
Right.
thing specifically to let him talk later, and I'm like, no, the point.
So we're going to change this to evasion.
But they can write. They have an intelligence of 10, and they understand languages, so they can write technically. They're smart enough to do so, and read as well.
I like the fact that they get evasion.
It's the reason Dobble is as fucking dope as he is.
Right.
He's bobbing, he's weaving.
250 million bees. Dude.
Gonna change the name of this to from force strike to ranged wing strike.
They round up bees. That's crazy. Yeah, you get the queen, yeah.
Imagine packing that many bees into a single truck.
250 million. Not an okay amount,
Imagine the cloud that must have come out of that fucking thing.
right?
Yeah, right.
Spell attack modifier. What is my spell attack modifier? It is +9.
You need yourself an all-purpose tool.
Right?
It's all
I mean, the
purpose.
only
And it
gear
melts
that I
into
have on
mercury.
this character is just the gear that he comes with via,
Maybe we can raid Strahd's broom closet, you know? It's Strahd.
right?
He probably has tons of shit laying around that he's like, ring of protection +3. I have like 8 of these.
There's a
Yeah,
lab somewhere.
it's true. Plus, maybe now I actually have a reason to cast fucking like elemental weapon or some shit.
Right?
You know?
Does the elemental weapon work on weapons that aren't magic? Or, I mean, that are magic?
It's
In
a
In
non-magical
BG3 it
weapon.
does. But not in
Like, I don't know
tabletop.
off the top of my
I was
head.
about to say, yes.
They don't like
because
stacking. Otherwise, it would be meta as
BG3.
shit. Especially when you can upcast magic weapon.
Also, they like. I just watched a Colby video yesterday where it was like all the classes that get a weapon, like Soul Knife, Rogues, for example, where they get a weapon from their class, and it doesn't scale. Like it's a D4 forever or something like that.
Well, it doesn't go up with.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a
Like the plus to hit
dagger,
goes up
though.
because of the.
It doesn't get comparable to the magical
Right,
weapon
but
you get later.
You
so-
get a +1 dagger. It's still a
Yeah.
D4, obviously, but now you have +1 to hit
Right.
damage. The Soul Knife and the Soul Knife Rogue never gets that.
Yeah, it should always get that.
And then of course you can not just get a +1 dagger. You can get a +1 dagger
It does something, yeah.
that has poison on it, or venomous something.
And this is
So it's
why
like-
at like the start of every book they say what the DM says goes, so you could just be
Yeah.
like, sure.
Yeah.
You
But it's like
fuse that
5e.
shit.
It's like, why couldn't
It's like
they think of
it's like
that?
Wizards never
Yeah, they never
considered that the
considered?
players would be getting magical items
Yeah, like how do you think that's gonna ever
that are always
compare?
going to be better than this class's weapon they gave you.
It's just fail thinking ahead.
Well, they still did in 2024, so whatever.
I know. I still can't figure it out.
Yeah,
You guys got to look at the Scion.
No,
did.
I heard about it though.
Yeah.
It seems
like
kind
I
of no
like it.
different, but also different.
I think it's a
Feels
lot different
very
from the
similar.
Mystic.
That's true.
It should be.
3.5, where they had a
lot
whole book
different.
on psionics.
Yeah,
Like
they
it's a
should
lot
have
more, a lot less
better.
broken.
Yeah,
I'll say that.
yeah. 3.5 had
Oh
had
wow, yeah.
Oh,
those
man.
like skinny paperback brown books they came out with. Like where they were like
Uh-huh.
each class specific. There were a
Oh,
lot
you
of
mean-
information just for one class.
You mean the two things I
Complete
have up there that
Psionics
were
was
advanced
awesome.
Yeah,
Dungeons and
like those
Dragons?
ones.
Like those right there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Those
I
are advanced, but
have
yeah.
those
I know.
books
Same
still
one.
in like my
Yeah.
storage.
Like the psionics one even had a hardcover
Yeah, I
version
had a hardcover book.
Yep.
I
I,
remember.
I, I
Yeah,
actually
'cause
have
I-
the hardcover version.
because it had like
I should've-
3 classes in it that all used psionics and all their subclasses. It
I'm
was
kicking
crazy.
myself now for not buying all of those back in the day. I am kicking myself.
I
I'm
like
kicking
the
myself
feats
for
that were
giving
put
them away.
back,
Oh,
though.
you gave them away?
Well,
Oh.
I left them at my friend Adam's apartment,
Oh.
and then
They got rid of them, probably.
oh, I knew it because I always played at their place.
Well, yeah, because you can play at home.
And then when we stopped playing, I was like, "Hey, can I get my books back?" And
They're
he's
gone.
like, "Oh, I don't know where they are."
Yeah, of course.
They were just gone. Like I think someone stole them,
So
or he
when I
stole them
went
and lied to me.
Yeah, he
down
just
to
moved here.
California semi recently, I went to visit my friend Adam, and he still had my Chrono Crusade manga volumes I lent him in like middle school, and he gave them back. It was great.
Nice.
Those things are so expensive now.
It's so
Wow.
weird hearing you guys talk when my name is Adam and I don't know any of you
Ah,
guys.
you stole my
personally,
D&D
and
books, Adam.
I
Stole
wish
those
I
books.
did. Are you
could you?
kidding me?
Thanks for the
I would be
Chrono
like,
Crusades
fuck
back, Adam.
yes. I would have that shit displayed.
I didn't have that many. I had the Sonic one. I had the Player's Handbook, the DMG, and the Monsters Manual.
Mhm.
I think that was it. Well, no, I had the.
I had
Well,
a lot.
there was the one that was like equipment book or something
Oh,
like
yeah,
that.
the-
It was all the armor,
Arms and
and
equipment,
weapons, and
yeah.
stuff like that.
I
Yeah.
have that one
Arms
though.
and Armor, maybe? Is that
I
what that
have
one
that
was
one
called?
though.
Arms and Armor, yeah.
I have the arms
Maybe.
and armor.
I
though.
own
You have the
all of
advanced-
laser books from 3rd edition / 3.5
This was another
edition.
hardcover one.
Oh, you have a
Even
hard
Savage Species, where you can actually make
Mhm.
like monster races as PCs.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, 3.5, they did a lot of cool shit.
Good. I missed
I
that.
had a level 20 cheetah
That's it.
character.
They should go back to
that was a
3.5.
monk and had like
Oh God.
We might as well
Sorry, I
just
just
play
had-
Pathfinder then.
I have a friend
Yeah.
who joined like a
Do
Reddit
it.
group for
Mhm.
D&D, and almost everyone was fine, but there was this guy who immediately like was so intense about 3.5 that she has referred to him when talking to other people as just 3.5e. So I just had, and he was just a fucking asshole. So I just had this moment of no.
Don't care. I don't know that.
Oh,
asshole.
yeah, that's fair.
Just associate with that.
I have fond memories of 3.5.
Oh,
Same.
did I change the 3? No.
I am glad I experienced it.
When did it come out? It was like
Once again.
2005 or something,
Oh, I need to
No.
find me a little.
or in 2000.
That's older than that. 3.5 is way older than that. What are you talking about? Gotta be.
2000
Is
was
it
third
2000?
edition. 3.5 was 2003.
Really?
Mhm.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay.
That was right when FF11 came out, and I was playing both. Yeah.
Wild. I've been on such a fucking weird early 2000s trip because I decided to fucking dive down the dot hack hole. So I was
Oh
like, I've heard
yeah.
about
Oh, I
this
love
and I have
dot
no
hack,
idea
You
how
gotta
to
bro.
be
approach
played
this.
to me too.
So I was like, I'm just gonna
Dot hack.
do some
I
research,
watched
and I
all
spent
the
4
animes.
hours in the whole. Like, what the fuck is
I
this?
played that game religiously too. That
I
game
just
was
got
so
done
good.
watching a whole
Look.
like fucking
I
essay
know.
about the
What?
first
Don't
4
play
games.
that for me. You're supposed
Oh,
to play
dot hack
that.
GU's sitting right there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's sitting right there. Fail.
Now I want to play that. I
I
saw
played
the
it, but you never
remaster
thought
came
I
out, and I was like, you know what?
It was so trippy playing a single player game where every creature you or person you interacted with was like real person in real life, like an
It's-
MMO.
I was like, just servers and shit,
Yeah,
just
then
like,
you
but
leave the
not
game and you
in.
talk to people in real life.
It's so cool.
It seems
It was a
wild.
trippy deal, man. It was awesome.
That's cool. Anyway.
Okay. We can start. I guess is what we got. What we got.
Got what we got.
Glam's gone. Delete.
Delete.
He got eaten by Cube.
Suo's
Never
not
gonna
here.
get those
Delete.
40 electrum pieces back. God damn it.
Who do we have that we didn't have last time?
Oh.
Well, Barrel's new character, I guess.
Yeah, I think just Barrel's new character.
And Matsix wants to make a character, right?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, come on,
That's
Massix.
Come on. Come join us, roll dice. You can do it.
You could be
Oh.
level 5 or something. You don't even have to learn something large. We can
yeah.
protect you.
It's fun times. You see how much fun we have? Come on.
All right, this is what we got. We got Finn, Corum, Belgren, Barrel, and Kryn. Alrighty.
Did you guys know there were spells in the back of the crafting PDF? I found that out this weekend and I was like, excuse
Oh
me.
yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Surprise fucking Korak hasn't been like, can I have this unseen crafter spell, please and thank you.
He hasn't said that at all, yeah.
Shooketh.
Maybe he doesn't know they're there.
We'll watch the VOD
I mean,
now.
it's Wizard Inventor, and Inventor's not even a class, so
And poor.
Oh,
It is when you want it to be.
I mean,
so
I guess.
wasn't there that subclass they had in UA a long time ago, or was it still called
There's-
Artificer?
Dimensional Workshop.
Hmm.
What was
Something
that?
like
UA stuff. Had
What'd you
it?
say,
There was
Barrel?
a UA for a subclass for Wizard that was like Inventor or something like that at some point
Oh.
in time. It never made it past, UA.
Yeah.
The Dimensional Workshop spell is pretty cool.
That's cool.
4
Yeah, there's
hours
like a
of
lesser
just
version,
activate.
Dimensional Toolbox. Unseen Crafter instead of Unseen Servant.
Yeah.
Is it an invisible crafting dude?
It's a ritual spell too. You could
That's
He
awesome.
could go out of sleep
Oh wow,
and
a
it just
5th
works.
level ritual spell, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, these are all like spells to help you craft everything above in the whole PDF, yeah.
I might one day make that workshop key if we get a lot of downtime. Because that does seem like fun.
Downtime, what's that?
I don't know. Something that'll happen after the fucking comment, I guess. Who knows?
After the apocalypse happens?
Yeah, after the apocalypse. Then you have downtime. You need to chill after the apocalypse. Come on.
Oh my gosh. It's sparkly vampires.
Oh no, not the sparkly vampires.
Okay, let me
Anything
put
but
on
that.
some music. Some mood music.
You guys want to know what
Music.
Paniki's backstory is?
What?
My new character's name is Paniki.
Oh, I was like, who? Go for it.
I actually have a backstory for him. Let me read it to you. Here it is. Growing up as an orphan after his clan had been destroyed by a black dragon in a random encounter, Panicki was left with nothing. He learned to fend for himself until Eros Nightblade, a clandestine mechanical, discovered him, as Panicki was attempting to steal some food from the guild. Taking him under wing, pun intended, Eros taught Panicki to become one of their agents. He had great natural talent but needed more experience. Eros sent Panicki out on a special mission to infiltrate the Phoenix Downs Guild and gather a list of who all belongs to it. As part of his training, due to discovering a knack for magic, he trained with a wizard in the guild, Sia Netherim, in the art of magical body enhancement through what's known as the magic of the Blade Song.
It's awesome.
Boo, elf magic.
Oh, Blade's
boo.
song. I heard Blade's
Boo, elf
song
magic.
was like fucking what?
Those elves use magic with swords. That's the least dwarven thing I've ever heard in my life.
Totally anti. They ban it just to spite dwarves.
Honestly,
Yeah, right?
after the
way.
war that happened, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Right.
It checks out.
Did the music work?
It's just very quiet.
Oh, it's just quiet.
We're hunting wabbits. I mean, vampires.
Wabbits. Vampires.
Just grab the Expedition 33 OST and just slap it on there.
The Warple bunnies here?
Oh yeah. Let's see if that's in here.
I don't have a holy hand grenade.
Warple
Not
bunny.
yet.
Let's go.
We need to kill more
Or-
Celestials with Divine Essence, and then I can make one.
Okay.
I was gonna say that sounds like a work in progress.
Mhm.
We've not encountered any Celestials, so Divine Essence is anywhere near us.
Do the unicorns count as celestials?
Yes, but we haven't fought them except for the one that took over
Okay.
Frost and
Ones are
fucked
We've
up.
celestial.
encountered them, though. I'm just saying. We haven't taught them. Why would you fight our lovely helpers?
Yes, French music. I've been fucking living in this game, dude.
That's
It's so good.
classic vampire music right here.
Honestly. Josh just playing it from his room, and we just hear through the walls really faintly.
Yeah.
I want to hear Raphael's theme. If you're not playing that, what are you even doing?
We're not
When
fighting
we fight
demons right
him.
now.
Yeah, when
Don't
we
care.
fight him.
Come on. Where is he? Let's go.
You'll find out.
Is this how we learn we all have tadpoles in our head?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything has been a tadpole simulation.
It's all
Right?
about
Just cracked out and a dead in the middle of Baldur's Gate.
The whole time.
it. The whole time.
Okay.
Okay.
Last time on Dungeons and Dragons, you guys were dealing with these familiars or followers of the vampire lord.
Crawls, would you say?
They locked themselves in this room, and you've been dealing with random traps, but they were all dealt with last time. And then I have my thing. It's being all glitchy. Okay, cool.
Oh.
It's joking.
Ah, bless you.
Tried to ruin my microphone. Fast.
And then we rolled initiative because these guys, you were fighting these guys, but some of them have locked themselves in this room, and Finn's dealing with this guy right here, and it was Coram's turn.
Oh, right. You want to see something really fucking good right before my
What?
turn?
Absolutely.
Only
Yeah,
if it's
what
really
you looking
fucking
at
good.
TikTok there?
There's
What, you
something
got
good.
This
your
is my
phone?
friend's cat. He is gorgeous, and he has the most crossed-eyed eyes I've seen in my fucking life.
Oh, yeah.
His name is
Yeah.
So
Kabuki,
cute.
and he is so handsome and just
he's so-
so cross-eyed.
I love it.
The derpy.
He's also gigantic. Please understand.
big.
Okay.
He's a big. Oh, he looks big. Look at his paws.
Right. Yeah, he is a big boy.
He's also home. He's all home inside the
Yep.
cardboard box.
He's so cozy and in the way.
Never. Cats are never in the way. You're in the way of them.
No, they're always in the way, and it's their goal in life to be
You're in
more
their
Oh,
way.
you're in their way. You don't understand.
Yeah. No, I do understand. That is actually my superpower, is getting in people's way. It's just, I think the cats are better at it than me.
I mean, that's fair.
Okay, so my turn. So it is time to, if I remember correctly, they sort of ran in here,
They locked the doors.
They locked.
You could
the
break the doors down.
I
Yeah, can you
remember
just
there
jam
were
the shit?
some effects to trying to fuck with the doors. I'm just trying to remember what they were.
It already went off.
Okay.
It was a thunder wave. It did some damage to you guys and pushed you back. And, made a really loud noise.
Great. Love that. Okay.
It probably alerted everything else.
Oh, for sure. We are going to be swarmed with fleas.
Fleaman, yeah, Castlevania.
Yeah. Okay.
You have Udo, you fucking flea man. Came with your morning stuff.
See here. Well, when in doubt, time to start punching the door.
Punch the door.
Gonna punch
Let's
it.
do it. Just break it down. You punch the door really hard.
I punched the door really hard.
Let me check. Doors have a thing. 1 second.
The number one enemy to any D&D player is a door.
Yeah.
It's surprisingly hard to get that.
It's okay. I have some other tactics as needed for door.
Here we go. Okay, it is a wooden door. It has an AC of 15 and 18 HP. So you you crumple the door a little bit, but it hasn't given to your punches yet.
Okay. Well, unfortunately for it, I do get like more punches.
Yes, you do.
So because if it didn't look like I did much to the door, I was just gonna fucking use burning hands, which is a thing I have. But
Oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah, with the giants. That's part of the giant thing, isn't it?
yeah. Oh, I don't know if that's what I had
Spell
equipped when
is
I started
so
this because
good.
I didn't think to
you-
save what I had equipped.
You did a
prepared
really
that
big
day.
crunch to the door.
It's a big
You know,
crunch.
you think that one more punch will be enough.
Yeah. It's time to. I'm not quite One Punch Man, but Two Punch Man is still pretty impressive. Did I fucking.
Oh, jeez. You crit the door. The door shatters in your punch.
So, how many splinters are flying into vampires, and do they count as stakes on a crit?
Unfortunately, the people in here are not technically vampires.
God damn it.
Yeah, it's too bad. You can see in there now.
Well, I hope they got at least a little bit peppered.
Yeah, this guy right here is just covered in pieces of wood. Some of them look like they're stabbed into him.
Nice.
Like splinter-wise.
And then I have a bonus action that I can use. So I'm gonna sidle on in.
If he lives through this, he'll be pulling those out for hours.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll spare him.
It's like a porcupine.
I will spare him the effort. Let me go ahead and let me check if this is a bonus action to set up or just to use.
If you're gonna flurry of blows, you can do that as a bonus action.
Nope, I'm gonna do a fucked up thing that is mean.
Oh.
I'm gonna use Frightful Presence.
Oh man. Okay.
I forgot that it's not AoE scaring the shit out of them, but it's still pretty funny, so...
It's an aura.
Yep.
That radius 10 feet from you.
I can choose a creature within the aura and frighten them for 1 minute. So I can just one by one run them towards Finn if I get lucky enough.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm gonna aura myself.
Which one are you fearing?
Right now, this one,
That one?
because
Okay.
it's gonna have to go through difficult terrain to get past the others
Mm-hmm.
away from me. And then
A wisdom save. What's your DC?
let me see here. It's my key save DC, so I think it's like 18. 1 second.
That is a failure.
Yeah, my spell save DC is 18, so yep.
Okay.
Rip. Okay.
On his
and
turn.
Yeah.
Might do something. It doesn't say they have to run away, but they are frightened.
They are frightened, so that's the
Which means they'll have
standard.
disadvantage to hit you, and they can't get closer, even though he's right next to you.
Oh, okay, that's not quite the same as a fear.
Well, there's two different frightened things. There's a frightened that just does what I just said, and then there's like specifically the one where they say they run away.
Okay.
Like
okay. Well,
like Turn Undead does that and kind of thing. But yeah, this
Freeze
doesn't
Hell
say
does
they
I'm
have to run
comfortable
away.
with them having a bad time.
But yeah, they're still gonna have a bad time.
Okay, I tried to hit my end turn button, but oh right, the API
Oh yeah, I
thing.
haven't started it. Hold on 1 second. I'm still looking for the damn frighten on them. There we go. Oh, well the API is not working. Let's see what's up.
I think I remember the API just like didn't for the
It works on the beta.
Did it not work on the beta?
beta.
No.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
I'm gonna check something.
We just go when we go.
But then Ark has
Yeah,
to manually click
Oh right,
the
I can
button.
take off
Oh,
my
no. We have to
dodge
manually
held.
move us.
That didn't do much for me.
Yeah.
Looks like it was working because we have the thing here.
No, I think you still moved us
Huh.
or something. 'Cause it
Yeah,
wasn't
like when I moved, it did not follow me. So
I know.
it doesn't.
Let me see. Let me go back to the main menu and look at this game's thing API.
We don't need it.
Aha. Okay. I think it'll work.
It's a crutch.
And it's not a crutch. It helps everything go way faster.
It's a crutch.
Damn. I've never heard somebody say get good at D&D before.
you haven't?
I've heard skill issue, but not get good.
Okay, I was about to say I'm pretty sure I've said
Skill
skill
issue's
issue.
different. That was just an insult.
Get good is telling them to get good.
Yeah.
Practice makes perfect.
Improve.
Hey, look at that.
Wow.
Can you click it, Tree? Does it work?
Does it work though?
Oh, yep. Let me.
This is weird. I don't see any of this stuff down the bottom.
Voila.
Yay.
No.
This sad person with 2 holes in their neck is going to attack Finn with 2 umbral daggers.
Oh boy.
He eats that shit for breakfast. You ain't got none.
You eat shit for breakfast?
No,
And
that's not what I mean,
misses.
Chris.
Misses horribly.
Both times. And is going to bonus action disengage. They can do that. Then he runs into the room
So roguish.
and closes the door behind him.
That door was
But-
already closed and
I know,
locked.
doesn't have to open
Well,
it?
this door was locked and closed? I don't remember that.
Yeah,
We closed the
because
door.
everybody else ran into that room and closed it on him.
So you have to
Okay.
open it. He can't close it.
He's going to disengage and go around you then.
Oh.
And go outside
Oh.
to there. Now it's your turn.
No, it's my turn. All right. I'm going to follow him. Oh, you. There we go.
He doesn't want you to do that, though.
Oh, no.
I just work here, man. I make $7.50 an hour. I don't even get
Don't
dental.
do it.
I wasn't even supposed to be here today.
My boss is a dick.
I'm going to do something different. I'm going to put my axe away, and I'm going to try to unarmed strike him. This is my first
Oh.
attack.
Okay.
As soon as I can find it, right there. I don't know.
Okay, the accordion is not combat music. Let's change this up.
You chill, huh?
An 18 hits.
Don't like Strahd's ambience?
13 bludgeoning damage.
And And I am going to tack on a Bloodthirsty Strike onto that. Because I need some health back. And I need him to make either a dex
14
or
necrotic. He's resistant to necrotic. He takes 7.
I only get 7 back then. And I need him to make a strength or a dex save as I use my bonus action to grapple him.
He chooses dex. He's proficient in dex saves. He's not going to beat a 35. Jesus.
Sometimes it's hard to remember you're 2.5 feet tall.
And also, your like expertise in athletics or something like that, right?
Yeah.
What's that from? The expertise again?
What the fuck was the
Forget.
expertise from?
Did you take like the skilled feat or something?
Yeah. It was
Okay,
skills.
yeah.
I took expertise in that, and then I took proficiency in investigation.
Skill expert's the best feat in the
Nice.
game.
And then
Yeah,
I'm gonna move.
especially when it makes you expertise in something that you want to be good at. Yeah.
I'm gonna move 10 feet this way, and I'm gonna slam him against the wall, and I'll do just an unarmed attack for that.
Okay. You put him here then?
Yep.
Spins
Okay.
him around
Spins him around, slam him.
Flips
into
him
the
up
wall.
over your head.
3 times
that
his
was-
size.
Wasn't
Just
supposed to
yeah.
be with advantage.
I'm not in the turn order, I don't think.
Well, then roll initiative.
Am I not there?
I don't see you. Yeah. 11 bludgeoning damage.
I think we restarted initiative after fighting these guys. Like we
We did,
stopped and
yeah.
then we found these guys. That's probably why.
Hey, it's pretty good. You should have gone right before Corum. You can go now after Finn's turn.
Okay. fine. I go what?
Hold on. Are you done, Finn?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be my
You
turn.
slam him against the wall. All right. Before Barrel, we'll put your new character in here, Barrel.
Yeah, I need
you have a token?
I do.
We'll put him on the map and I'll link him to your sheet.
Here's the token.
Representing Paniki Velvet Wing. Love it. Okay.
I leave the room. It's a crystal dragonborn. I come back into the room, and what is he?
What race is this guy?
Mechanically, he's an owl folk. To everybody else, he's a bat folk. But he's completely covered up aside from his wings.
Nice.
Because he has the arcane armor that covers his whole body, including his wings, but
Oh, he's like hiding what he is.
Ah,
Why would he do that, I wonder?
He's like
He's
some
embarrassed.
sort of steel Batman.
Okay, roll
Yeah,
initiative
kinda.
for him. We'll just put him where Barrel was.
Let me just put him there.
yeah, that works.
Look how thick his HP bar is.
Yeah.
Extra.
What?
Wait, let me
Yeah,
change it to
hold on.
I'll change it to compact. There you go.
Uh,
Boom, 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 boom.
Let's see if this actually works correctly, because I believe.
There he is.
He did do that.
Yep,
right, okay.
you go after Belgrin. Move him up there. Okay, Kryn.
Do a
Oh,
thing.
but everybody's dead here. I can't see
Yeah,
anybody.
that's where you were when that part ended.
Well, that's.
And you weren't paying attention, going around checking rooms like everybody else was. You were watching YouTube.
No, I wasn't.
So that's why.
I didn't know that people were.
I'm
here.
teasing you.
Cringe watching
Oh,
TikTok
God.
on her phone. Then start moving or exploring.
That's all I
You have a
can do.
chance to do things.
Just sprint over somewhere. It doesn't matter.
I don't want to.
Oh.
I don't know where to go. There's a thing over there. And everybody's over here. So I guess I'm over here. Can I see this guy?
Yeah.
Guess I'll shoot him. I can do that.
Watch out, Finn.
Duck. Well, he's small enough. Alright.
And this is a 50-foot deep pit
Oh, nice.
that has a Delilah's cube at the bottom of it.
Oh, cool. I don't know that I know that, but okay.
8 damage. As your blast smacks him in the face.
Is that dealing the right amount of damage?
It did a D10 plus 4, yeah.
Let me
Is your charisma not 4?
No, it is. That's
There they
yeah.
water.
I don't know. Something seems off.
He just can't be knocked back because he's against the wall.
Okay. Don't
Hold
I,
on.
don't I have 3 of these?
Yeah, you do. Another smack into him for 5 damage.
You did the extra 5 higher?
I did not. I'll do that now. As the first hit hits him in the face, it also burns his hair away. This familiar is now bald.
Head cracks against the
What's
concrete
your-
3 times. It's just bam, bam, bam.
I don't think I have.
Another 7 damage as he just gets like machine gun blast against him right after Finn slams him into the wall.
I don't have an intern.
I know, because we said you were going, because we missed your turn.
Yes,
Now it's Belgrin's turn, if you're done.
I'm done.
All right, we got this. We're doing great, Beryl. I turn around. Beryl's not there anymore. There's a dude I don't even know. And I go,
There's some kind of bat man.
I'll concern myself with this later. I turn back. I step forward. I go, excuse me, Corum. And I step into a space momentarily. And I go, enough of this shit. And I throw my arm out. And
We're gonna make your bat tiny. There you go.
let's see here for everybody. There we go. Throw my arm in this direction, and a tendril shoots out of my wooden arm as I cast this on all of them, except for the 4th one right next to me.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, it'll hit those 3 guys, yeah. What is your homunculus name? Okay, I got it. Never mind. Yeah. I was linking them. I don't link their token yet either. Okay. What's the save, Dex? All right.
Yes. Damn.
Oh,
They're
damn.
pretty good at this.
Only the one closest to you failed. They had the least amount of reaction time.
That's fine. The other
It's
two still
7
take
poison
half damage.
and 13 acid?
Yes, except for the ones who saved. It's halved. That's the case.
Okay. Yeah. So it's
And the one who failed
they
is
take
incapacitated.
10 damage instead of 20 damage. They do not resist acid or poison. This guy takes 20 damage, and he's what? He's incapacitated.
Until the
Oh,
end
man.
of his next turn, or someone smacks him.
Even more reason to be afraid.
I then go, thanks, Corum, and I step away, and I'm assuming this lady over here just takes a fucking slap at me as I walk away.
Yeah.
Walk away.
Right after I find incapacitated. There it is. Alright. And they take 10 damage for saving. Yeah, she spins a knife in her hand and stabs at thee.
Ah!
A 17.
Barely missed.
Ooh, whiff.
And I go, ah, shit, double, quickly! And then double sprints, jumps into my shoulder and shoots her in the face.
Pew.
Save your father! Is a 14 hitter? Is she full plate mail?
That dagger she just used to swing at you, she quickly uses it to deflect the little force bolt,
Shit!
and it bounces off into the wall.
They're good at this! And I continue to run. And I go to right here. That is my
when she
turn.
also when she dodged your Clefothic spear,
Yes,
it was
it's hard
more
to
like
say
she was
specifically.
about to cower in fear of Corum, And right when you blasted it, she like went down, ah! Put her head between her knees for a second. That's why you missed. Or she only took half of it. Okay, Paniki's turn.
All right. Making sure things are correct.
Making sure.
Oh, that should be plus 2. No, it's 9.
Oh my gosh, this is old school music. This is Midnight Syndicate for those that don't know.
It's almost
They
like
made
It's good
some
stuff.
kind of knight in a syndicate.
they made the original D&D soundtrack for AD&D back in the day.
So good.
I feel so advanced. This is crazy.
Between them and Jeremy Toole, yeah, that's all I need.
Yeah.
Good music.
We don't listen to this in D&D, but Frank Klepacki is another one of my favorites. He did the Command and Conquer music, and he just recently. The only reason why I bring him up is he just recently came back into doing music for games, and he just did Tempest Rising,
Oh, thank God.
and it's awesome.
Cool. Good shit.
Okay, so as a bonus action, Paniki lets out a high frequency noise that I think most people in here wouldn't be able to hear.
So
As
he opens his mouth
activate-
and nothing happens.
He opens his mouth and like a portion of his sound happens, and then it kind of like goes silent. But
Mm.
his mouth is open as if. I guess they wouldn't really see. He's wearing a mask. And anyways, using a
true.
bonus action to activate his blade song.
Okay, but only dogs can hear,
And other bats.
Fucking
And
elves, of
and
course.
other bats,
And Superman.
and Superman. Yes, Superman just arrives. You called.
Yeah, you called.
Right? So that increases his armor class now to 22.
But he's also a vampire.
And I get 45 feet of speed.
Strahd's just like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, right? Pretty much.
What is going on up there?
And I also get a bonus to my concentration checks equal to my
Nice.
intelligence modifier.
Oh yeah. Blade
So he
singing.
is going to. How tall is the ceiling in here?
Like 15 feet. Typical castle ceiling height.
Okay. Alright, so he's going to fly up to the ceiling and kind of flip around. He's still going to be flying, but he's essentially kind of like he's perching at the ceiling. I don't know if that actually did anything. It didn't look like it did.
What happened?
Oh, I tried putting in the formula for changing the icon and stuff. I guess that doesn't work either.
Changing what icon?
You know, the flying icon. But changing the height and stuff.
Yeah, the numbers
fly
don't
thing.
work.
How high are you going? Let me see if it works.
15?
To the ceiling? Okay.
Oh, it did 5.
Yeah, it works.
Oh, no, there you go.
Alright, there it goes. Okay,
Doesn't like you.
I do have a question.
right?
Uh-huh.
Your character is an Olin, right?
What?
Your character, race. What was it again?
Alan, yeah.
Owlin, that folk?
All right. I hate to break it to you, but Olin can't fly with heavy armor.
It's not heavy armor.
Your arcane armor?
Yes,
It's leather
it's
then?
studded leather.
Oh, okay.
You-
I didn't know
you can
that. I
turn
thought
any- you can turn any armor into arcane armor. not
Yeah.
just heavy armor. You
You're
just
not
become
streamlined
proficient
into
with
heavy.
armor. Yeah,
Okay. I thought it was heavy armor.
Nah,
Nope.
nah.
it looks like it could be heavy armor. It's not,
It's like mithril plating and shit, you know?
right?
He likes
Lightweight.
So he flies up and she lets off a shot at this one.
Fuck him up. He ain't going anywhere.
That one right there.
I think you do get proficiency in heavy armor from taking
Yeah,
it,
you
but
get
you don't have to
proficient
wear
on
it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
His
Sorry, what
dex
are you
is way too high for it. The one in front of Finn.
When I'm grappling.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Blast him.
Out comes from a nodule on one of his gauntlets. Will be a bolt of lightning.
He's the
Ooh.
infiltrator armor.
He's an infiltrator.
Indeed. We're gonna.
I know that
try
because
this
I'm playing the
first.
armor class in another game.
Nice. This is the one. This is the one that Blackstone likes using
Yeah.
Let's
for
see
being
that hit.
sneaky.
Another reason why they usually go with heavy armor is because if it needs a strength score, it doesn't need it as an armor
Yeah.
artificer.
Yeah.
So you could just
19
not worry
hits.
about strength.
Is that it?
Yeah, 19 hits. Yeah, 16 lightning damage. As
And then
your lightning arcs across his body, he lets out a death scream as he just crumples to the ground afterwards.
all right.
And it doesn't put the red X on for me. Okay, cool.
Is that a crossbow or a gun? Does this bat
It
have
puts
a
the red X
gun?
behind it. Okay, cool.
For me, it's neither. It's literal lightning coming from a nodule on his gauntlet.
Oh, I forgot that. I never look at this fucking
It's the
subclass
armor
to be
lightning
real.
launcher from the infiltrator armor set. Yeah.
I just saw sharpshooter and I was like, how could he have a gun? I had to get mine from ancient pyramid and it was built in an age long
okay.
past.
The grid just looks funny because of how the map is, or maybe it's just
Yeah,
another- I
the
don't
lines
know.
are just really light.
I can
Not
light
like
it darker.
Because like that right there isn't through the doorway. It's maybe it's just me. I don't know.
There, I'll make the grid darker.
20. So we're gonna do.
There you go.
So those 15 and 20. That's 35. So I'm also going to move like this, and we're gonna take a shot at that one right above.
Okay.
Form. Doing the same thing.
That hits. What is LL with sharpshooter?
Lightning launcher with sharpshooter.
Oh, okay. So
Then-
these already have the -5 in them.
Yep. Yeah, that's why it's only +8 instead of +13.
Okay.
And then an
Nice.
extra 1 lightning, I guess.
All right. 19 lightning damage. As their skeleton briefly shows through their skin.
Yeah, and then.
I'll move you to the back, Belgrin, so you can see your double buddy. There you
My
go.
boy!
Uh,
Cry,
and
there's just a
then,
lot of snot.
I'm gonna have Gabby hang out with Finn there for a moment, and is just going to take the dodge action because I used my bonus action earlier.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
Alrighty. The cube jiggles in its home, and that's it.
Currently eating an Eldarv and a dragon, really satisfied.
Yeah. Give me a second. Okay. The frightened guy. He's gonna attack you very scaredly. He gets to one attack and that's it. Well, let me see.
It can move.
Uh,
It can use an action or a bonus
you
action.
can do
not both.
one thing. Yeah, okay. He's gonna
And no reaction.
attack you twice with disadvantage. Oh no, Gorum.
I made the spell before the change, so it was a lot better then.
I
but it's still
believe-
good now.
I sat Down. I stood up for like
believe
one
that hits
fucking
you.
second. Okay.
He swung at you at disadvantage, but it still hit you
Okay, that's fine.
for 9 total.
Your AC's only 16, Corum.
No, the first one hit him.
Oh.
Second one missed.
Yeah, my AC is 20. Okay, so I take 4 piercing and 5 necrotic, and I'm trying to remember. Is this one of the fancy?
Max health. Right?
Eh.
Hold on. No, it's not like that.
Oh, is that the bite specifically?
No, this is not the bite. These are not vampires. These are people that follow the vampires. This is something else. If you get reduced to 0 damage by this dagger, you are stabilized instantly, but you have the poison condition for an hour instead and are paralyzed.
Okay. So I'll just take damage.
Yep, you just take the 9.
Okay.
And that's his turn. He's going to move over and attack you also, Corum. Ooh,
Can they
another
stop rolling
21.
21?
Corum, what's 9
Oh,
plus
they're-
10?
They are technically flanking, but the others still miss you. So that's 13 damage.
All right.
And he's going to bonus action disengage away from
Bitch.
you. The next
So
one
that's, 13. I'll just take that. 1 sec.
is going to move in next to you and attack you again. No 21s this time.
That 12 had
It's
me
also gonna-
twitchy.
Bonus action disengage from you, right? It's the same numbers. And the last one here is also going to stab you. Big surprise. And miss horribly both times. And then bonus action disengage from you.
Those fuckers.
They sure like that
Let me
quarter.
wail on them.
It's now your turn.
Okay. Maybe slightly
They're like,
less.
kill
letting
him
me wail on them.
first.
This guy.
Oh,
No.
he was mid sentence.
ruh-roh.
Mid sentence, you left Discord.
Just fucking crashes. Okay.
Nice.
Let's see. Going to just get her here. And
Don't forget, you can
Oh, yeah.
bonus action
Arc.
afraid someone again too.
She's not incapacitated anymore. It's the end of her next turn.
Okay.
yeah.
It's a pause, not a full stop.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at life choices here. Okay. So, yes, excellent. Going to put this in the chat so I can not forget numbers.
Ooh, breathing.
20-foot cone, 30-foot line.
Deciding which one's better. It's the cone. The cone is better.
It's a waffle cone. Chocolate dip.
Yep. Cone time. Okay, so
Yeah, you can hit all 4 like this. Sure.
yeah. So I'm gonna make that a fire breath.
All right, they're douging. 1, 2, 3, 4.
They
The
need to
bottom
be-
2 dodge.
All right.
Did they take half damage? They do. Okay. All right. Should be an 18. Okay, yeah. All right. These 2 take 13, and these 2 take 6. Feeling crispy.
Feeling crispy.
To dodge your flames, they kind of the beds they were sleeping on. They grab their sheets and real fast and try to shield themselves, and you just vaporize the sheets, and they feel some of it, but the sheet
Just a
absorbed
little.
most of it.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
So this one, since I thought Frighten was the runaway one, what does Frighten do in this case?
He already attacked you with disadvantage. That's what it does. And he
you can't get closer.
technically couldn't get closer to you, but he's already next to you.
Yeah, but
Okay.
the other one.
Did it succeed against its
Oh, does it get to
No,
save
it
at the end
lost
of his
against
turn?
its. Let me see. Yeah, they can repeat the saving throw at the end of each turn.
Okay, let's try
In the
that.
last 6 turns.
He failed.
Is that a fucking 2 on the board? Incredible.
Yes.
Okay. Rip. Okay, so bonus action. Gonna Triton this one.
Okay.
Because I think I can just juggle that.
We can keep going. Frightened.
Frightened. And then. So that's one of my attacks. That's bonus action.
What are
Oh,
you
anyway.
doing that's making them so scared? Are you like roaring at them or something?
He's just advancing silently.
It's Conqueror's hockey. It's just his aura.
It's like-
That's what's
It's like
happening.
Jason.
Yeah.
Halloween.
He's just
One
walking
Piece.
at them, and it's the scariest shit imaginable.
I love it.
I lost
And then
the
he
sword.
starts punching, which is
Get it off.
scarier.
The turn
punching
order's gone?
Gone?
Oh yeah, it is gone, isn't it?
What happened to the turn order?
Okay, so I wasn't the only one.
Is it gone?
Oh, is it? What the fuck,
Why
man?
is everything gone?
What the fuck?
Okay, I have no idea now.
Why does that happen sometimes? It hasn't happened in a while though. Oh, it's probably because we're using fucking jump gate bullshit.
It's something. It doesn't keep anything.
Hold on one second. Oh no. I couldn't clip it fast enough. It's not even in there anymore.
Good job. Well, I know I just rolled, so it's 24 or something. It was
Well,
high.
whatever.
Yeah.
Everyone roll initiative again.
No, I don't think you can.
No.
You had a 24, I know.
I think Corum was first.
It was Kryn, then Corum.
Oh, it was Kryn first? No, it was Corum
No,
first.
it's Corm.
Then it was
It was Corum,
Kryn.
then Kryn, yeah.
And then it was
I
me,
moved you
Belgrim
first.
was last, and then all the vampires
Yeah.
were left.
I had a 14.
Yeah, they all 4 like went together. Yeah, they had like 6.
And then the new guy is last.
Then we'll want to adjust my initiative for
Yeah, I will.
reality.
Or stop losing our.
I did. Yeah, I did it on purpose. That's what I did because I love
Totally
doing this
did,
all over
man.
again.
No.
Barrel roll initiative.
Do a barrel roll.
And then I'll adjust things. Huh?
I was in the middle of typing something.
Oh, how dare you?
I know.
Okay. Oh yeah, it doesn't do that, does it? Okay. I know Corum had like a 24.
Yeah, that looks right.
And then Panikin went after Belgrin, I think.
Yes.
Yep.
You look
Yeah,
like a
yeah.
12 something.
Yeah, let's make it a 12. Alright, there you go. Okay. Now you can click your button, Corum, if that's your turn.
Yep, I will click that button. Wait, no, I was hitting something.
You made them
yeah.
afraid.
I was punching this one.
Isn't it a bonus action to make them afraid?
It's a bonus action to make them afraid, and I replaced one of my attacks with Dragon Breath, but I do get a second attack.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Gotta make Monk viable somehow.
Yes.
Punch him. Oh, you did already. The 21?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
On this one? This one?
Yep, on the one south of me.
Okay. He's cowering from you and just like pop right in the cheek,
Just right in the teeth. Just
right in the jaw. All right,
Okay, I'll press my button.
if it works.
They've never
Thank God.
tasted
It worked.
Eldar blood before.
Kryn.
You're probably like a fine wine to fucking Strahd.
Or a
The one you
really
blasted
weird
is dead.
cheese.
You can't
Those
see
are
them,
the
but
two
you can hear the fist fighting going on beyond the wall.
Is this
It's
a
John
person?
Woo film.
That's a
bat.
tiny bat.
Tiny bat. Can I be
Tiny
in
mechanical
space
bat.
there?
Yes.
I can be here?
It's like
Yes.
Dobble. He's tiny.
Tiny? Okay.
And
You're
on
tiny
Finn's shoulder,
mechanical bat.
technically.
Okay. I can see any of these here?
No, there's a wall in the way.
There's a wall there. Okay, there's a wall.
Blast through the wall.
Okay, I guess I just dashed then. 1, 10.
This door is also closed and locked that they know of.
Oh, really?
If you're going to go that way, but you can try to destroy the door like Corum did.
Just fuck it
Oh,
up.
yeah. Oh yeah, let me go destroy a door. Yeah, but I might not get. that.
Yeah, property damage. Let's go.
We do love to see it.
Fucking Strong thinks he can stroll up here and gentrify the neighborhood. He's got
Alright, I
nothing
guess I'm
coming to
just
him.
there, that's it.
Okay, Finn.
All right.
Why are you Universe Man? Get off me.
Universe
my
man,
old
universe man.
Oh,
Stop being linked to me.
what are you talking about?
It says Kryn Universe Man.
Where?
Initiative. Or,
Oh,
the
because
chat.
I put your character on my list of characters
Yeah, no.
so that when because I can rejoin the game as a player, and I was using your token to see how I could do the dynamic lighting things.
Yeah.
So I had to give my account your character temporarily to see how your token sees in the dark in the dynamic
Yeah.
lighting. Anyways, Finn, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm. How far can I move with a dead body?
It's technically an object now.
It weighs as much though, so it's half speed, just as if they were alive.
Darn. Kryn kind of screwed up my idea.
It's
Oh well. Welcome to life.
Maybe your idea was screwed up.
Well, my idea was to inflict terror, but
Mm.
you know,
Well, you still can't do that. But she's only blocking half the door.
well, the problem is that would be all my movement just to get to that space.
Oh,
Cry me a river and go swim in it, Finn.
build a bridge and get over it.
Yep. You guys
know
do it
what?
to me all the time.
I'm gonna do something that I already did previously. I'm gonna let go of the body. I'm gonna go up to the wall here, and I'm gonna try to just break out a chunk of the fucking wall.
Okay. Roll
Order's
on athletics
already
again.
shitty. You learned that.
Let's see if I can do it again. Let's see if I can terrorize these guys in this room. 29.
You failed by 1.
Damn it.
You try to you can't find a loose rock. They're all really hard. You try one you think might work and it doesn't move.
I think that was one attack action.
Yeah.
Fuck it. We're gonna do it again.
Try again. Okay.
Try it again. I want to terrorize these things. Finn
Oh,
has
yeah?
a hatred for vampires. God damn it.
Oh no. You try a different stone you think might have worked, but it was as hard as the other one was.
You're struggling over there. Belga's just standing in the room looking around with his stone cutting. Like, the mortar work on this place is a shit show. Goddamn, how is it still up here? He's just the complete opposites in both rooms. Who the fuck built this place? Ugh. Terrible work.
Shoddy
Yeah.
craftsmanship. It's still fucking stacks of stone. Not easy to get through.
You're not a 2.5 foot tall kobold with a 10-foot tail.
Trying to see if I have anything that might give me that one extra, but no, I don't. Yeah, I guess that's my turn then.
Belgrin.
Alright, after remarking how bad this place was put together, Belgrade walks back into here. He goes, okay, still the same, alright. And I'm going to pull out my gun, and I'm going to point it forward in
gun.
Yep, my gun. I'm gonna point it forward like this, and I'm gonna let loose a flame belch, but it's gonna be thunder damage instead.
Okay.
Where's the thing? There it is. DC 15 deck save, and if they fail, they'll push back 10 feet. So this one might get slammed into the other one.
The left one failed. 26 thunder damage, though.
After the successful save.
Yep. And this one takes 13. Is not pushed back. So he's still there. And then, this guy, like, slams against the wall here. And Kryn, you see right in front of you the wall and the door just, like, shake. And all this dust flies off of it. There's a loud boom from inside the room.
It's a wily coyote
it's got like a
imprint
sonic
in the wall.
boom.
Sneeze.
Yeah. You sneeze from all the dust, yeah.
All right. Then as a bonus action, I am going to refill my gun because it's now empty. And I'm going to put in... let's put in some radiant damage.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
Double takes the dodge action because he doesn't do anything. But I
Radiant liquid.
once again go, haha, and I step out of the room.
Haha!
She can swipe at me if she wants.
You didn't leave a range, technically.
Oh, you know what? Dope, yeah. Yeah, that's Bogan's turn then.
Alright. Paniki!
You saw this
Panini.
dwarf shoot sound out of a metal tube.
Can I actually see this guy from standing, or do I need to?
Yes.
Okay.
You can see the destroyed door opening.
All right. I'm going to launch some lightning into there. I think.
All right.
Actually, how badly hurt does that one look?
They look pretty fucked up. Their mouth and nose are bleeding. Big bruise on their jaw.
Alright. Paniki is going to extend one of his gauntlets out, and a little mechanism is going to pop up around his wrist as 3 little rocket-propelled darts fly out of it.
Oh my god. The Mandalorian has arrived.
As I cast magic missile.
Nice. You gotta do 2 more d4s.
Alright,
Plus
I'm
1.
just gonna roll them regularly.
Yeah, I always have to edit their magic missile when you copy it from the compendium.
This is why I always just roll the d4s
Plus
manually.
2 more, so it's 8. So 12 damage.
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do. Ooh, he's still alive.
1. Okay. Actually make sure that. Yeah. Also launched.
He's about to stab Corum, and these 3 bolts. These 3 little mini missiles explode in his back.
And then he says something in Primordial towards back in the other room, and uses a bonus action to give Gabby a command. And Gabby is going to come over this way and kind of tap Finn on the shoulder.
Alright.
And that does...
Gonna tap Finn on the shoulder and give him a little.
You just get tapped.
Does it work with slash roll? It does, right? For slash R?
Yeah.
Okay. As the thieves' tools that are strapped to Gabby's back starts to glow, this like pale bluish greenish color, and Gabby uses the spell storing item that's attached to him to cast Cure Wounds. On
Oh
Finn.
shit.
Oh, sweet.
Give you 10.
Nice.
It makes a little squeak and then kind of just hovers nearby.
That's like 20 in Barbarian.
Bat is friend, not food.
And then from the room, Paniki says, "Finn, I hope that helps."
Immensely.
Who are you? She's looking up at you at the ceiling. Who even are you?
What do you mean? Who am I? I've been here the whole time. You know
He's
who
also
I am.
hanging upside down. For some reason.
Fucking no! Just that's it.
Corum's getting stabbed
When aren't I?
with disadvantage.
Come on, dodge take.
Oh, he misses.
Normally, I'm
He's
the
gonna-
one that's been surrounded.
He is going to disengage from you because he's almost dead, and he's going to disengage from all of you and go this way.
Is there a way that is... Oh, spicy.
Hey, you can't do that.
Actually, hold on. I think he's going to disengage and go out the room because he'd be trapping himself in the corner there. That's 10 to go there. He's going to be in this square, but he's outside the room. So he's pushed up against the left side of the wall there. And that's his turn. This one's also going to stab you with disadvantage. And misses also. And also bonus action disengages. How come the fucking thing isn't working? The arrow thing. Wow, jump gate. You're so good.
So advanced.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
Coming out of beta in 2035.
Yeah.
Never.
Okay, this one's going to do the same thing. It runs around you to here, and it's going to punch you, or stab you twice, but not with disadvantage on these guys. And still misses, and bonus action disengages. That was 5, 10, 15, 20 to here.
Knock it off! What the hell?
And then the last one is going to open the door and go through it this way.
Thank you.
And then sees Crit and goes, "Oh shit!" and then stabs you while he runs
Oh
around
no!
you.
Oh no. Huh.
And he
No,
gets to
no,
here
I think it'll
while
be
stabbing
okay,
you.
'cause they're lining themselves up perfectly.
Wait, he drive-by stabs me?
He does a drive-by stab. 18?
Well, I'm gonna drive-by stab too.
No, he disengaged.
The whole
But
time.
they can bonus action disengage
Oh.
while
Gross.
stabbing you twice.
You-
Yeah.
The actions are so
Bastard.
cunning.
They're wielding daggers. They're pretty quick.
Well, that's okay. I'll get him. Nothing.
That's his turn. Corum.
You're in an
Okay.
empty room now.
Cool.
With the door open, apparently. Where he ran.
Alright. Well, anyway,
Well, anyway.
bonus action. This one gets to be frightened.
Okay. Oh, yeah, they all get to make wisdom saves. I forgot. Let's do... Okay, that guy failed, and the other two also failed.
Oh,
They're
Jesus
frightened
Christ.
forever.
They're not having a good time. Which is fine by me.
You're just slowly adding frightened to all of them, and they're not saving.
Yeah.
I love it.
It's just like Rimuru with fucking the dragon inside him. They just see that
Yeah.
instead of the tiny man.
Yeah.
Yep.
You got
Oh,
Baldora, dude.
I love slime, man. It's so good.
It's very
I'm a-
good.
I've been
my
binging it
favorite.
recently after listening to the first book, an audiobook, and it's pretty good.
Oh,
It's just a world building sim.
I love the
that's it.
sound quality. I love the sound quality they did. Like
Can I
all
punch
the
that
all
one?
the impacts of the spells and shit. It's fucking awesome.
Yeah. You punch him.
Somebody made a slime class.
Does an 18 hit?
Golden Gate.
It does.
Ooh.
You punch him in the gut for
We
9.
need more ooze-related content. Always.
I need a
And it's
400
a fire
volume
type attack because why not?
barrel.
Okay.
And then another punch.
Right.
Why can't our volume go to 400% on
They don't resist.
Because I can never hear him.
You said you
Fire.
can't hear me?
Another hit for
It's the usual.
16.
I was trying to listen to the music, but I can't if I want to hear you, so I have to turn the music down.
Oh, hold on. I can
That's
adjust the thing.
All right, and that's my stuff.
I don't know if anyone else is having problems hearing you.
Yeah, I have him at 200%. It's still.
All right, how about
It's so
that?
Soft.
Better.
Better.
Better. He needs some outbound, like 400%. That's what I believe. Someday.
Okay, Corinne.
Oh, he tried to go away from me, so hi. I'm here now. Hello.
Ooh, get stabbed.
5 extra fire.
Yeah, so that's 21 damage. As you slice into this familiar,
Oh.
the flames erupt and burn immensely, but he's still running from you. And then you slash again in his back, and he's down for 16 damage.
Oh, we're down? Okay.
Dead.
Dead? D-E-D. Dead?
Dead. D-E-D.
Is
Dead.
this guy in the wall? What is this?
They're just up against it, but they're on your side of it.
Is he on my side?
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay.
that's what I just said.
Alright, let me sure. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, I'm gonna be there. And 5. I'm gonna have him. Can he be there? Look up against the wall or something? Okay.
The doorway.
Yeah, that's why I want him in the door. That's it.
Finn.
All right. I'm being a little too influenced by our monk, so another unarmed strike against the guy in the corner.
What are you talking about? You haven't seen a thing he's done.
Honestly, Finn with stunning strikes would be fucking terrified.
I would be terrified.
All right, fuck him up.
Unarmed strike there it is. 30. I'm sure that hits.
That hits, kind of almost. 11
barely.
damage. Ooh, they
Kind
were
of
only had
almost.
4 HP remaining. They are down. Poof. They slump to the
then-
ground.
That guy right there, because I haven't done it in a really long time.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Where is it? There it is. I'm gonna strike him with my tail.
Ooh, 10-footer. Ooh, stabbed with the tail. Ooh, for 12 piercing. Oh man, right in the abdomen.
And he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Got to beat an 18.
No.
He does not.
Both these guys are bloodied.
Right behind him, Belgrim is next to Corum. Finn's Spectral Werewolf shows up and tries to reach into his brain.
Big wolf
Really?
head just chomps on his
4?
head.
4.
He gets a little mild headache.
Mild fucking headache.
4 psychic.
Hold on, I got the image for this.
Before the wolf disappears, Belgard pets it because it's a good boy, and then I go, "Stop that!" and then I throw acid at this vampire in front of me.
This one right here?
Yeah, literally the one right in front of me. I'm just like, "Stop it!"
Okay. Deck save.
The werewolf ways
Oh,
of
no.
being told he's a good boy.
9
Yeah.
damage. I'm assuming you don't want to splash onto anybody nearby him, because
Nah.
that's all allies. Okay, yeah.
And one dude's on the ceiling.
Ah!
Then I
He's
go, "Now
burning,
it's your
but
turn."
he's
And
still
then
alive.
Double shoots him with disadvantage because he's right next to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, Double's
Oh,
good at this spot.
damn. 6 damage. He goes to try to deflect the blade with his blade again, but he was too slow.
Yeah, eat it, and that's my turn.
Paniki.
All right.
Panini?
So first thing we're going to
Panini.
do is we're gonna
Panini
take
bread.
Bono sandwich.
this one that I was fired the missiles at.
Yeah.
We'll do it as sharpshooter. Ooh, I don't know if that hits.
On which one? Sorry.
The one that I was shooting missiles at earlier.
Yeah, 13 misses.
Okay.
Crackles along the ground. And he just kind of looks up at you. What are you shooting at?
Ooh.
Looks up from his phone. What was that?
Oh, I was just trying to get your attention.
Oh god, he was too cocky. He gets
No,
zapped
my
right in his
reticle!
face for all the HP he had remaining. 17.
Talk shit, get hit.
Ah, I regret my actions.
And then he yells in common, "Gabby, you're up." And Gabby's gonna take a ranged wing strike at this one, at the only one who's left.
Sends out like a wind beam, a
Nope.
wind blast. Oh god.
Yep.
Oh geez, that's enough. the wind blade that he creates just slices off their head. Thump to the ground. Dead.
And then I also have them come to me.
And this combat has ended. As they all, rather quickly in this one round, almost all get killed in the one round. They all got pretty low in this last round, and then we're done in.
Got him.
All right, good job, guys. And Belga starts running their pockets for keys.
Pinky comes down from the ceiling and lands on the ground silently.
Who
How's he do
are
that?
you? Where the fuck did you come from, man? You weren't in the bar we hired the dragon dude with, and we paid him 40 electrum pieces. Where the fuck did you come from?
I don't know what you're talking about, Belgrin. I've been here the whole time.
How do you know my name?
I know all your names. I've been here the whole time.
What? Belga just... Who are
Tell
you?
me you don't remember Paniki? I'm a little insulted. You don't remember?
You don't remember Paniki, everybody's favorite? You don't remember his
Everybody's
famous
fan favorite.
catchphrase? Yeah, the fan favorite, winner of all the polls, Paniki. Shit, I guess I know. Maybe these vampires hit me in the head. I don't know what's been happening. I just know I'm here to kick Strahd's ass, and that's it. Anyways, and I go back to look at the keys.
I think you need to check your pipe weed, man. I think you got a bad strain.
Like when
I
you-
swear the guy in that tavern was legit, Finn. I swear to God. He had the coolest handlebar mustache.
Is that how you judge that?
When you're
Like
living
when you hear in your
Dark
head.
that's how you judge everything, is by the facial hair of the person. It's dwarven culture.
Jesus. You hear in your head, Blugrin. Your memories are mine.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck. Yeah, Belgrin says it out loud. 100%. You stop that. Anyways.
I was just answering your question.
Huh?
That's Paniki responding to you saying that out loud.
Huh? I know that's what Belgrin responds to you is going, huh? Belgrin's brain is
You
Swiss
just
cheese
yelled,
these
"Shut
days.
up!"
Okay, and Belgrin goes back to
It's
looking
like,
for keys.
oh, I said that out loud. Roll investigation.
One of these assholes has to have a house key.
You do find a key engraved with arcane markings.
Cool. Cool.
Your
Sick.
artificer magical item knowledge tells you that it's probably a magical item.
crazy. Amazing. One sec. Do I have this prepared? I don't. R.I.P. Detect Magic.
Do I have?
All right, I got the
picture
house
of
key.
this? I think I have a picture of this. I do not have a picture of this. False. I'm gonna find one. Hmm. That works. Here you go. In the D&D channel.
Isn't that? Huh.
I have concerns.
This is a cool key. Anyways, let's go find a door. Belgard walks out.
You know there's some places you haven't been yet because Finn almost died and and got made to run away from it.
Belgard just heard a lot of
Stephen King.
shuffling and then a brick being taken out of a wall, and that's all Belgard knows.
Yep. And then you see a newly formed pit in the floor to your east, Belgrin. It's very deep. You can't see down it from your angle.
Belgard looks around, doesn't see the dude with the dragon, goes, "What the fuck?
And now there's
Did
a
he
hole in
just
the ground.
dip?" God damn it. And Belgard just walks towards the hole, just upset that the dude we paid is nowhere to be found.
And then there's another dude instead.
Yeah,
we do
Belgard's
not
just like,
remember
I don't know
paying.
what's happening anymore.
He's always been there. He's always been there.
He's been here the whole
Apparently.
time.
You look down in the pit, Belgrin.
Mhm.
There's a dead guy with a dragon that's also dead,
Ah, shit!
being dissolved inside the gelatinous cube.
Belgard reaches into his breast pocket for a tiny flask, opens it, pours some out for the homie, and then puts it back.
There's a skeleton, but you're pretty sure the gear that hasn't dissolved yet is that it was that guy.
Well,
The person there you hired.
we did find him in a bar, so I guess I can't be that surprised. I look over and I see a door, right?
Yeah, across the pit. You don't see any way to stand in front of the door without also standing on air.
Well, Belgard uses his boots of spider climbing to just stand on the lip of the edge here. And so
Yeah.
he's like completely vertical and just bends upwards and opens the door with or tries to put the key in the door.
As you
See
do
it
it, the
unlocks.
sound of the gelatinous cube are amplified because you're like in the enclosed space with it, but it's still 40 feet below you, 50 feet below you. It just sounds of sizzling and bubbly noises.
You're lucky you're all the way down there to have other things to do, otherwise I'd be taking you with me. And I continue with the door.
The door is locked.
I try the key. Does it enter the hole?
It
Is there a
does.
keyhole?
There is a keyhole.
Hey.
It does unlock the door. Do you want to open it?
I stay standing on the lip and I push it open in anticipation of anything flying out.
So you're like below the door?
Yeah, I'm on like
Standing
the
horizontal?
bottom lip of the door, and I just sort of push it open with my foot, just in
where's
case
Finn?
anything flies out.
I'm like geckoed on the wall right now.
Okay, not in front of the door though? Like the left
Yeah,
of
not in
it?
front of the door.
Okay.
I suppose I'll look out
Uh,
far enough.
Where's Paniki?
We went back up to the ceiling.
Are you still flying?
Yeah.
Well, you're kind of like
This is open air.
you're in an open area right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're in an open air area right now. If you wanted to go higher than that.
You're like in like a hallway,
Oh,
essentially.
Yeah, I don't want to be within like direct blasting range of something coming through that door. I think he is.
So where do you want to be?
We're gonna go. How high is this particular spot, or is it like open?
There's no
open?
ceiling here.
No ceiling here. Okay. We're gonna go like 30 feet
Okay.
Yeah. It's like
and
an
just
alleyway between buildings.
and just like keep watch.
Okay. A blast of this black, shadowy energy just shoots out of the room as you open the door, Belgrin. It's very cold, but it doesn't affect you because you're not hit by it.
All
You
right.
had to be in front of the door.
Good thing I think ahead sometimes, and I look into the room.
It is a mostly empty room, the throne and a broken table, and some broken statues.
All right.
And it's
I
covered in
caused-
dust.
Completely covered? No footsteps anywhere?
Yeah, it's just dirty and dusty.
All
No one's been in
right.
here for years.
I step into the threshold of the door. And as I do, I slowly make my way forward, checking for traps, pressure plates, things like
Are you
that.
walking along the floor?
You know what? I'll do it along the wall here in like a kind of like bam, 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 bam.
Okay, roll investigation.
$23.
That's pretty good. You see something weird with the throne. The right armrest has like a little section of it that has like a line between it that the left armrest doesn't have. Like it's segmented.
All right. I tell that to Finn and our new bat dude. Never seen a bat dude before. Really new to Belgrin. But we're in vampire country, you know? It makes sense.
Yeah, the only thing that you can see of Piniki that would indicate he's a bat person is the wings. Honestly, you don't see his face.
I mean, that's
Maybe the-
honestly all
maybe
Belgrin
the
assumes.
bat mask.
The icon, the token that I have here, is accurate to what he looks
Yeah.
like.
Okay.
So I may have tokens kind of hidden.
Corum, you see this black, shadowy energy just blast out in a line down this whole hallway, and then you kind of go over there to investigate, and you
Yeah,
see this
like-
stuff happening.
Something happened over there.
I
Oh,
look out the
walked
open
off when I wasn't
door,
paying attention.
see Corum wave like, "Hey, dude," and look back at the throne.
So you guys can get
Yeesh.
a better look. I posted it in the D&D channel.
Thank you. Oh, God damn it. I was looking at a different Discord, and the first fucking thing I saw was this. And I didn't realize I was in the wrong Discord.
Honestly, still accurate. We're just traveling with Adam West.
Yeah.
I would like to carefully investigate that seam on the chair. Potentially try to disarm it if it is a trap.
Um,
Try not
Just
to
standing
blunder ahead.
sideways on the wall.
you're gonna have to be like right next to it.
Like right here.
Like close enough to touch it.
I'll look at Finn and go, "I might die, but that's okay." And I walk
Hold on,
towards the
Belgrin.
throne. Huh?
Hold on. And Paniki's going to enter the room. How high is the ceiling in the room?
15 feet.
15 feet. Okay. We're going to move into the room above Belgrin.
Actually, this one will be a little higher. This will be like 20 feet because it's like the throne
Okay.
room.
We'll be up at the ceiling at 20 feet.
Okay.
I can't change the numbers to double like you can.
I did it for you.
whatever reason. It won't let me.
You typing it wrong? Exclamation point fly. Space
Yeah.
number.
Right. For some
Okay.
reason it was not working for me earlier.
We're gonna do something.
Oh no, I'm waiting for Belgrin. All right, Belgrin, go ahead.
Oh, that's it? Okay, and I just continue to fuck with the thing that I was about to fuck with.
Okay. It just looks like this section of the armrest is some kind of button, or or it lifts open. You're not sure which of those two. You'll have to actually interact with it to find out.
Is it like a thin line, or does it look like an indentation for someone's forearm?
No, it's like an actual like cut through the fabric,
Okay.
and it's separate. It's made separate from the rest of the armrest.
Okay. I'll pull out my thieves'
But it's
tools.
made to. It was made to look hidden, like it's. You had to look close to find it.
All right. I'll pull out my thieves' tools, and
I'm gonna
I'll
use my guide
start
to teleport over.
Okay.
jamming it into that slot area and see if I can start finagling with whatever mechanisms might be in there.
Okay. Roll another investigation.
There we go. Oh, that was bad.
You're not sure if this is supposed to trigger a trap or do something else with a 13. But you know that it either lifts up or goes down.
Hey, Finn,
With your previous investigations.
What?
you're a strong boy. You want to pick up the chair?
I try.
It either goes up or down.
No, the thing in the armrest does that.
Dad, can you like use your strength to pull and or push? And
I'll
or
move to the corner, the top corner. Just in case.
Okay.
whenever I stick picks into there, nothing happens. So I maybe some percussive maintenance.
Okay. I dig my
I'm
claws
trying
into it
to-
and just try to yank it out.
I was trying to find like a picture on like Google or something. Here, I'll draw for you on the map real quick.
Yeah, MS Paint. Let's go. This is the real D&D shit.
Okay, the throne is like a gray color. I'll just stick to white on here, and then freehand. Okay, so your throne is kind of like this, right? And you have the seat part right here. Oops, like this, right? And then you have the armrests like this. Okay, and then in the armrest, like right here, I'll do two little lines for the armrests. In the armrest right here is a seam. See that line?
Okay, I thought it was like
It's like
straight
it looks
down
like it looks like it's just right at the end of it, like it's segmented to be a separate part of it, but it was hard to find.
do any of these
And this part, this little section right here, looks like it either raises up vertically or goes down, or down into the chair arm.
Okay. Do any of these broken statues in the room have like objects in their hands? They just want to have like a goblet.
One of them's holding the one that's fully intact. Is the only one. Is this one? It's just holding like a torch that's not lit.
Okay. I think we need something put into the thing, and it opens the thing.
So
And that's my
specific.
expert, smart opinion.
Wow. That is
Listen, I'm trying, okay?
That is so specific on your vagueness. I love it. Thing and a thing and a thing.
Yes.
A thing and a thing and a thing.
Those are the most technical terms I can describe.
Wow.
Can I come down there and take a look?
You can do whatever you want.
So I can
Go for it.
see if I can get an idea of what Belgrin is talking about. Alright,
It's like a
and
slot.
then over to, I guess, right here. And I'll throw an investigation in there, yeah.
Go ahead. Roll investigation.
You said something
It's like
had
a
torch?
plate.
Something's holding
It
it.
has
now?
an unlit torch in the statue's hands right here.
Can I set it on fire?
If you want to.
I set it on fire.
With what?
I'm made of fire.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Do you
Eldritch Blast.
do you Tephra blast it?
Yeah, I temper blast it.
Okay.
There you go. Fire.
You light the torch. It begins burning. It's
No.
now lit up in here.
Anything else?
No longer dark and gloomy. Nothing else happens.
No other torches?
No.
Unlit?
There's more, but they're broken on the ground on the other 3 statues.
Oh, okay.
An 18. What are you trying to determine here?
If there's any other information that could be sussed out that Belgrin could see, like, have another pair of eyes on it kind of deal. Maybe
Okay.
determine what the mechanism does.
You kind of get the same information with an 18. It just looks like a section of the arm in the armchair that is segmented into like just a little square on the end of the armrest that looks like it either goes up or down.
Can I see if this torch like turns or anything?
It's just a wooden torch like being held by the stone statue. So it looks like you can just pull it out and use it as a torch if you wanted to.
So the
With-
hand doesn't like look movable or anything that's holding.
It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it's part of the statue.
With my investigation, could I tell what direction it looks like it would be more worn? Whether it was moving an object up or down?
You're not able to tell that from the outside appearance of it.
Okay.
You know what? Hold on. And Belgwood will walk around the chair. He'll sit in it.
Okay? A bunch of dust gets all over you.
And okay, so you keep saying it goes up or down. Is that like, does it go into the armrest and push out like vertical, or is it like a dial or switch that you push up and down?
It looks like it either gets, you can press it down into the armchair, vertically down, or you
Okay.
could lift it up.
Belgwood will just push it down while he sits in the chair.
It clicks and you hear a noise. And then you hear a ka-thunk somewhere else,
Okay.
not in this room.
Turns out it was just a button, guys. I'm an idiot, and I still get out of the chair. I thought it would be more complex than that. But something opened somewhere.
Yep, you heard something.
Is the hole still open? Was that the sound of the hole closing?
No, that's still a hole.
All right.
Anything else in the room change after Belgrin did that?
No, but now that button is down in the armchair, in the armrest.
Which direction did we hear the ka-chunk? Was it directly below us? Did
Roll
I
perception.
hear it? Hey, I'm good at those. Where's P? There's P. That's a 14.
You heard it like through the walls. It was hard to pinpoint, but it was maybe to your north or northwest, the upper half of the map.
There was
From
a
that
little
general
another
direction.
room right outside of here that if it went left instead of going through the doorway.
That currently has
Oh.
a green gas cloud of poison sitting in front of it.
Oh, that's not what I'm talking about.
Oh,
I'm talking about this spot.
what are you talking about?
Over here.
Oh yeah, that is a tower.
Yeah, it's a vantage point.
Chunk.
Hearing the click, not seeing anything change, Bagwin will step out of the room, take a look, and if nothing immediately looks different, he'll continue while keeping an eye out for anything overtly different.
Roll another perception.
Man, why can't they just have like a normal door for once? Why do all these crazy powerful people have to have some fucking bullshit like this?
You are very confident with the 24 that nothing new catches your eyes in this area.
Alright, I guess we just start going through rooms, guys.
There's some rooms back over here. We're gonna move over to there.
Okay. You don't see anything new there. The door is there.
Is the door is closed?
It's open because Finn went through there and never closed it again, and then went through the wall here.
Yeah.
He entered one door and came out a completely different one.
Made his own door. Made his own exit.
I'm gonna do
It's
something.
the gas cloud. Oh, go for it.
Here, I found this picture to try to like show what I was trying to say.
I was thinking like an Indiana
So, like,
Jones.
The armchair like this, but instead of it being round, it was flat, and then the seam in it was like also along the horizontal edges of it.
Gotcha. It seemed kind of like an Indiana Jones situation where we had to put something there, but
Oh, I
it was
gotcha,
just
no.
a button.
Yep, just a button.
What you doing, Finn?
I was actually gonna climb like halfway down the hole and see if there happen to be any openings down here.
Roll perception. It's dark with your dark vision. You have disadvantage.
I have disadvantage even with. Okay.
Yep.
Everything's in black and white or grays, something like that.
True.
Normal dark vision isn't actually that good.
25.
Yeah.
I keep.
You do see a hole that leads under the throne room, about halfway down.
I'm gonna investigate that. Is it big enough for me to squeeze through?
It's I'm sorry, it's not just a hole. It's like a seam that's like maybe about 6 inches tall, and it runs along the whole whole edge of the pit. It doesn't look like you could fit inside of it. It's only 6 inches wide.
Yeah, I think I have to. I think I need a foot.
And it runs along this whole edge of the pit, on the hole. I just drew the line.
All right. There's like. It's just the seam. There's no gap or anything.
Well, it's like 6 inches, so it's a pretty big gap, but it doesn't look like you could fit in it.
You could see it. Though.
But you could look inside of it, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna take a look inside of it. I'm gonna increase this. I'm gonna take a torch out, light
Okay.
it, and use the light to try to see if I can see farther in.
Okay, roll another perception regular. Straight roll. Okay, yeah. You look inside there and you see metal rods with spikes pointing straight at you, but they're also horizontal. It looks like there's some kind of like gate that's supposed to shoot out and block anyone who falls in from getting out.
Oh shit! So you're saying I shouldn't go any farther down?
Good eye.
All right.
The 27 and 25 perceptions.
Well, with that, I am gonna climb out of the pit and regroup with people.
Okay.
And I will inform Belgrim of the trap to, if he decides to go down there, to laugh at the Dragon Rider to not go more than halfway down.
I was tempted to get my Electro, but now it's not worth it.
Oh, you also did see a little bit of goo on it, like it trapped him in, and then it retracted. Like it already happened once before.
Oh, the
Oh,
gate
shit.
right above the cube is what you're saying? Like it's just big enough for the cube?
It was like halfway down, but the cube could probably get up a little bit.
Just you fall into the cube, sink in, try to get out, immediately right above the surface of the cube.
Yep,
That's
and you're
the
locked
horseshit.
in.
Well, the cube is clearly happy down there, so I won't deprive him of his joys. Now, is the gas cloud still in here as I snoop around and see Finn's
Oh.
handiwork?
There was one more. There was one more thing for the perception check, Finn. Sorry. This was at the top, though. There's a little button right under, like right inside the pit, right in the middle, on this side of the door. But it was at the very top of the pit, but right under the lip of it.
All right. I guess
The little-
before
Stone button that looked different from everything else around it.
I would stand in the doorway and reach down and hit the button and see what happens.
Oh, okay. You don't want to do it from inside the pit? Are you sure?
No, yeah, I want to
Are
be
you
outside the
positive?
pit. Yes.
The panels that fell out before lift back up and lock in place, and there's no longer a pit there.
Yeah.
It's now just floor.
I'm still weary of it, and you see me climb along the wall over here and then up on the wall over here.
Pretty sure any kind of weight on that would just set it off again.
Yeah, I'm just like, the floor is back. I wouldn't stand on it. To Crom and Crim.
All right.
Corum and Crim.
I
Sorry.
love Fire Emblem.
Sorry.
Ooh, getting warm. Be right back.
Is the stinky cloud still there? That hurt a lot.
I don't know. God's not here to tell me so I'm assuming yes. Have you ever seen a fucking... And I just point at the homeboy in the doorway. Do you remember this guy?
Yeah, you don't remember? I really think you had a
What?
bad strain of fucking pipeweed, man.
What?
I think you need to sue
Are
your
you fucking with me? I
dealer.
can't tell. I don't know what's happening anymore, man. Ever since we came to this place, it's been weird.
I think
There
you
were
just got
fucking werewolves
bad-
and a murder house. This country Strahd has is fucked up. Is the gas
What do you wanna
cloud
do?
still here?
It is.
Ah, goddammit. it. Well, it's a good thing I'm a dwarf, and I'll step towards it. Is there like a gate, like a grate or a vent?
There's like a
It's
vent on the
emanating out of
floor right in the doorway. Yeah.
I reach in and I pull out one of my sticky goo potions, and I just go smashing on the ground and create essentially an artificial web over the vent there to block the gas.
Okay. Yeah. It explodes and erupts and mixes slime over the hole,
Don't
and
stand
no
in it,
longer
you'll get stuck.
no longer comes out.
Yeah, just be careful. And I'll step over my mess and enter the room. What do I see?
I'm gonna do. Is this
Okay.
board?
You just see a door.
I found another one. I check it. Is it trapped?
Before he does that, is this board
Roll
actually here?
investigation. Yeah, it's like a bench.
Cool.
Better.
Because I know that I walked out of the room at random. I'm gonna take that bench and slam it on top of that goop that he put down on the ground,
Just to be sure.
just to be sure.
Okay. There's now a bench in the doorway, upside down. A 15 investigation. It just looks like a normal door. You don't see anything wrong with it. You don't see any gizmos or apparatuses.
Is it a doorknob or like a hook, like a loop handle?
It's a doorknob.
I try the doorknob. Is it locked?
It is not locked.
I move to the corner here, and I push it open.
Okay. I need to make a wisdom save.
Oh no! Consequences.
Is
17.
it a wisdom save? It is a wisdom save. Okay.
Yeah.
That is a failure.
No!
Belgrin,
I
you
do.
just walk out of the room, and you stop at Finn, and you're like, "What was I doing?"
Huh?
Dobble
Wait,
like looks
what?
over at you.
I turn back around like, what? Does that happen to you?
Why do you think I threw the bench down? I randomly walked out of the room and I don't remember why.
God damn it.
1 second. Let me read this. Hold on. Okay. All you remember, Belgrin, is that you just wanted to leave.
I don't want to leave. I want to kick this guy's ass. What the fuck? And I turn back around. And I look at the door from through here. It's a wooden or stone?
Man, because you said that, this happens. You take 32 psychic damage.
Ah! What the fuck? Who did that?
You
32?
feel even more compelled to leave now.
No! I don't know why I'm doing this.
I stepped away and made myself dinner, and now Belgren's taking 32 psychic damage.
You're
and
pretty
in a
good at
totally
magic
different
stuff. Go ahead and
place.
roll an Arcana check. Yeah.
This door is evil.
Go ahead and roll an Arcana check. 32.
32.
Jesus. It's contradictory with your motivations, Belgren. You're really good at magic. You are like 50% sure that you've been charmed.
Help
You're
me.
not. You're only 50% sure.
Sucks to suck. Sorry, I'm
It's
resistant
true.
to charm.
Do I still feel charmed? Oh wait, is this an enchantment? This is an enchantment, right?
It
I
is
have
an enchantment spell.
advantage on enchantment and illusions due to the hag shit.
Ooh, okay. Roll another wisdom save. Everything else that's happened is already going to happen, though.
Yeah, 18.
No, it's not enough.
No!
Can I? Actually, I don't know what's going on. Never mind.
Oh, that damage was psychic damage, wasn't it? I take half.
Yeah, it was. Okay, you take 16 then. Belgren just said he thinks he's charmed, though.
Something's happening. I touched the door and now I'm outside. My brain hurts. It was magic.
Imagine
I'm
having
telling
a
you.
character that talks.
People wish I didn't talk.
No, it's great.
You might need your friends to help you.
I'm
If they wanna
asking
interact
for it.
with the
This
game.
bad dude's just looking at me. Help me.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how.
He went into here, and he
Bitch, I
he
know
opened
you're
the
an
door.
artificer. I know you have
He
to
opened the
stop that.
door, and then suddenly wanted to leave and started leaving. And then when he tried not to leave, he took psychic damage.
I actually don't have dispel magic.
It's on the artificer spell list.
That doesn't mean I took it.
He's not prepared.
Not prepared.
Belgren, why are you yelling? Over
Because
here?
I'm sad and I have psychic things happening to me and I can't stop my feet as I continue walking forward.
Is that new?
Yes! I touched the door.
Oh, that was... The doors here are not great.
I'm
I noticed.
aware. Avidly so.
But was
Can
it
you-
that bad? Like, why are you leaving?
I can't stop.
Okay, time to scruff Belgren. I'm gonna try and scruff Belgren.
Okay, you just grab onto him.
Just sort of grab him by the scruff of his shirt, yeah.
How healthy
Okay.
are you, Belgren?
I mean, I'm not hurt that bad, but I can't stop walking forward. And if I try, my brain hurts.
Okay. I guess
If permitted, he is just dangling him so that the walking
Yeah, my
legs
feet
are
are
just...
moving while you're holding me still.
mechanically, how much
Yeah.
HP?
I'm 71 out of 98, so I'm pretty good still. I just can't
Okay.
stop moving.
Alright, I had an idea, but it's not gonna work. I don't think.
Corum! Slap me.
You don't want that.
I can't stop moving my feet. Maybe it'll help.
You're muted.
Let's just... Am I muted for real?
No, Mela is.
Oh, wait,
Oh,
wait,
okay.
wait. Belgren wants to be slapped. I'll volunteer.
Anyone do it? Something I
volunteer's
don't know how to
tribute.
stop this.
I'll volunteer him as tribute.
Gorm's just gonna start walking them, like, this way together. Just keep dangling Belgren.
Yeah.
If he can.
I mean, or
You
slap.
don't take any more psychic damage, but you're still trying to leave, but Quorum's keeping
The
you from
legs
leaving.
keep pumping.
Yeah, I'm
Is
walking in
slapping
place.
still on the table? Because I'm all for it.
Please, I'm trying anything. I don't know how to stop
I
this.
slap Belgorn. How do I slap him?
Ah! Do I make a wisdom save?
Roll an attack roll.
How do I roll an attack roll? I don't want to hit
Just
him.
click
with
on
sword.
strength.
Yeah,
Click
it's just your strength score.
Oh, that won't be that hard. It's not gonna be that good.
That's the point.
Yeah, it's gonna be weak. As fuck.
Okay, good.
Just
That almost looked like it stopped on a 20 for me.
It did, yeah.
Yeah,
You still hit him, but
Yeah.
it didn't hurt.
didn't hurt.
We try
God
again.
damn it.
I'll try again.
That's more than that though. What's your AC, Belgian?
18.
Are you letting her slap you?
Oh.
Yes.
Okay,
If
that
I
hits
can
him.
control the upper half of my body, yes.
All right, you have a 1 to your strength. Roll a d4. Oh, actually, no. You just do 1 damage. You're not proficient.
I
No,
do
Yeah.
one. I'm not proficient or anything.
You just do 1
It's
damage,
plus
yeah.
your strength,
Take one
isn't
damage.
it?
Which is,
Enough.
I think it is 1 plus your strength modifier. Yeah, so you take 2 damage.
In honor of Cher. Snap out of it.
Roll another wisdom save with advantage, Belgrin.
Friendship.
I will always have
Corum,
You
like,
know what?
I will
I'll add plus
physically
5 to
lift
that.
you,
I'm
but
tired
you
of
do
this.
not
This
want
is-
me to hit you.
I'll add plus 5 to make that a 20.
I
I'm
will-
You can add it to saves? Okay.
I will always
Yeah.
volunteer to hit you.
I get that AD20 roll.
Anytime you need it.
Well, a 17 failed, an 18 failed, a 20 succeeds. You suddenly
Thank
shake
you.
it off from that slap,
Hey.
Belgrin,
Hey,
and you
no.
realize you were gassed.
I didn't want to say that, but I didn't want to. So that door is the most dangerous thing here.
Oh.
I would
You
recommend
want me to
shooting
shatter
it.
Do you want me to
Please.
You're
shatter
gonna shoot a door.
Corum's
It
just like
casts
still
Geas on me,
squinting at
so
Belgrin
yes.
and
It
dangling
only wanted
him.
you to leave. It
I mean,
doesn't try to
are
hurt
you
you.
like the other spellcaster here? Don't you have things to get rid of magical things? Come on.
Don't you have Dispel Magic?
I
Me.
do, but I have one
Wait.
spell slot.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Well, then use it. It might be
No issue.
good.
Pelican just gives you this very sour look. Like, damn it, I can't believe I'm hearing someone say something correct to me.
Oh,
God damn it.
yeah.
You could rest.
And I don't want to rest in Vampire
There's some
Land.
perfectly good beds up there. That's got little
Perfect
torches
bed.
They're
like Corum
coming
a
in
little bit.
Vampire.
Yeah, as you do. Get in there.
You can lock the doors.
Come on.
The doors that are still intact.
I'm sure Strahd has a house key.
Do you want
Do
me to shatter the door or not?
Just wait a second. Just hold on. I'll stand in the doorway, or like somewhat outside the doorway, and I'll just start throwing acid splashes at the door to see if it starts taking damage. And if it doesn't take damage, I'll dispel magic it.
The acid just drips off the door like water off a duck's back.
God damn it! Fine.
Do your thing. Come on.
Seems magically reinforced.
Throw
There
out
you
my
go.
hand, and the mouth
There you
appears
go.
at the palm of my hand, and it swallows the magic, and it's like it was never even there before.
A level 3?
I only have a 3rd level and 1 4th level, so I'm using the 3rd level.
You need to roll an ability check using your spellcasting ability.
Oh, I'm aware. Intelligence. It's a 9. I'll add +5 to it as well. Make it a 14.
The
Doubt
DC
it
is
works.
10 plus the spell's level, which is not enough.
Yeah.
And then, hold on.
Hold on.
I'm going to use my reaction to give Belgrin a +4 on top of that
Oh,
for my Flash of Genius.
flash.
The Flash of Genius is
We're
stacked.
flashing everywhere.
It doesn't say that it doesn't.
Yeah, you're right.
It's from 2 sources.
It's true.
Which is enough to beat the DC 15, which you
Oh,
you
yeah.
lost by 1, Belgrin.
I
Damn.
know.
GS is a 5th level spell. The door doesn't like shatter or anything like that. You just feel magic dissipate and unravel from your dispel magic. You think it's gone.
Thank you, Magic Batman. I appreciate it. Wait, Panini? Thank you, Panini. And I walk into the door.
Did somebody say
I don't
Pee-wee?
even bother correcting him.
His name is
Canonically,
Panini.
I just met you, to be fair.
You're making me hungry. Stop saying talking about paninis.
Should I call him Cubano?
Yeah. Hoagie. Let's go.
Do you open this
Ooh,
door
alright,
now
Your
again?
name's Hoagie.
Hoagie.
I'll push it open now that the magic's gone.
You open the door. It opens normally. Inside, you see a door again, but this time the door is on the floor.
Door on the
Oh,
floor.
it's a floor door.
Floor door.
It's a floor door.
I love floor door.
Inside is a ladder that goes down.
Of course it is. Because why be above? Always be.
Here, I'm gonna come in there with Open. Where are they?
I
Before
look.
we go venturing down, maybe we should send one of our little ones to go investigate.
Can you see through their eyes like you can with a normal familiar?
No.
No.
So they can like come back and tell you about it?
If they live.
It's kind of hard without a mouth. We'd have to give them parchment, and they would have to write
don't
down
have-
what they saw.
They don't have like a telekinesis or telepathy?
I'm literally making an artificer infusion for that exact reason, Ark. You know this.
Amazing.
I'll at the very least look down.
One of you could try
the
stealthing
hole.
at least.
Actually,
It's dark, but your dark vision is enough to see the floor about 30 feet down. Or 40 feet. 40 feet down.
does it look like the ladder? Like, does the hole end, and the ladder continues down into an open room? Is that how it is? Or is
Yeah,
there,
it looks like it looks like you'd be going down through like the roof of a lower level. Through the ceiling of a lower level. And I'll give you the other part of the map here that I showed you last week, or the other time we played this, 2 weeks ago.
whatever, something like that.
You see about this much around the ladder from your vantage point.
Okay.
There it is.
Right. Belgrin will walk down the side of the wall rather than use the ladder with his slippers. He's
So
gonna-
you want to go on the ceiling?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay on the ceiling, and it's
Okay.
dark light in here, completely pitch black.
Yeah.
I will then make a stealth check using where is it? There it is. And because
Bless you.
it's dim and or dark, I have advantage on it.
What's that from?
The hag stuff. You gave me so much hag
Oh,
stuff,
yeah.
dude.
Okay, cool. I don't remember.
I try to use it when I
Oh
can.
yeah, the
but-
hex has good stealth stuff. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
And so I'll just chill on the top of the roof with Dobble staying in the hole, but still close to me.
I called that file hag abilities if heart is destroyed.
Oh boy.
And lucky for you,
Like you guys weren't gonna do it.
I think you should have put when.
Yeah.
yeah, when in parentheses.
Yeah, when, yeah.
It's a 16.
Okay. Okay. 16 is pretty good. Not too bad. Okay, you enter down there, and you see a grand hall to your south. 2 doors to your east and west as a revealed map, poo.
So we're all going down, right?
Well, only he is for now. He's stealthing. But you
Oh.
can go down if you want to.
Oh.
You can stealth if you want to.
I'd like to go down because I definitely have better stealth than him.
If you want to roll stealth, go for it.
I just had advantage. I don't know your
If you
stats.
don't want to roll stealth and you still want to go down, you can stay that too.
I'm
You
not
can do whatever you
good
want.
at it, but I'll do it. I'll try. I'll probably be the worst of all of us. Oh, not so bad. Amazing. Holy shit. Okay.
There we go.
Belgrin, I don't even need to. You don't need to roll for this. Your passive perception shows you at least 2 vampire spawn are hanging out in the south edge of this giant chamber that you can see with your vantage point. Let me sec
I stealthed.
while they reveal stuff.
We stealthed.
We're gonna
Yep,
fly
you did.
down, not touching the ladder.
Okay, that's even quieter.
With a 20 and a 17 for our respective stealths.
Okay. So you're just flying in the middle of the air?
Yep.
Okay.
He's a bat. He's like made for this.
Corinne, are you going down with the 22?
So my armor.
Oh.
is
You just,
literally-
are you just climbing down the ladder?
Yeah, for now. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, just climbing. My guy's floating.
I'm gonna move. Mass X's stream
Move the stream.
down here with the focus ping.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh.
All right.
Aren't you clever? So we have to move ourselves there?
Yes.
Saying. Okay.
Here we go. +4
Okay,
with that
back. Sorry about
stealth
that.
roll.
It's all good. We're
How
stealthing down a
are we
hole.
doing?
Okay. Hey, y'all rolled pretty good stealth.
Hey,
Okay,
hey,
we're doing stealth
Uh,
things. Let me
stealthy.
get my
Yeah.
token.
we are stealthy.
What's the ceiling's height here?
It's 40 feet. It's a grand chamber.
All right.
Should I roll
These
stealth?
two vampire spawn in the south two corners are. They look like they're just like sitting in coffins with the lids pushed off to the side. But they're just kind of sitting there and they're just looking around and they keep sniffing the air. But they haven't noticed you. Because you all rolled above their passive perception.
I'm actually proficient in something for fucking once.
Holy shit. 10 to stealth. Ridiculous.
Sparkles.
No, don't
It's for
sparkle.
Yeah, no, it's for that fucking kung fu movie thing where I just
I
come
know,
out of
I'm
nowhere
joking,
behind
yes.
someone.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you should have put a halfling. You can actually hide behind other people with halflings.
It's the best part.
Yeah.
True.
10 out
Free
of 10.
cover, whatever you want.
Okay.
All right.
You guys are kind of stealthing behind like some pillars that are in this room, or behind the ladder, maybe even itself. Or you're just on the ceiling and they're not looking up. So Belgrin and Finn are both on the ceiling.
Yes.
Okay, and you're only 5 feet off the ground, Beniki?
How tall is the ceiling? 'Cause we would be
40
at the
feet.
ceiling, too. Yeah, we'll be at the ceiling too.
Okay,
We adjust my.
I got you. This is working for you. I don't know if it's working now.
Yeah, it is now.
Oh, okay.
Belgrin will silently inform Finn and Panini about the two in the corner and how
There's two in the corner.
there's two in the corner. There's probably two more in the other corners that we can't see. And just to be ready, and this, who knows what else we'll see when we continue.
Oh, and you see like a grand brazier in the middle that's all broken and there's no fire in it. And then you see a statue of like a dude in armor with a hammer. Over here. What do you want to do?
Let's see.
If they haven't noticed you, you could get a surprise round on them if you wanted to fight them.
What are they doing?
They're sitting in coffins with their lids half off. And they're just sitting up and they're looking around. They keep sniffing the air. It looks like the noise from above has woken them up, but they haven't had anything happen down here yet. So they haven't like got out and done anything about it.
We would like to advance to here and look around, peek around the corners there.
Okay. If my reveal tool will work. Ooh, it's not working. Okay.
Uh-oh.
There we go. You do indeed see two more. And then you see down this hallway to the west. Another door.
Okay. Beniki is going to turn around and indicate to
Like
Finn and
so.
Belgrin, basically the two in the corner, using hand signals.
And Finn gives a thumbs up. I guess it's kind of upside down, so it's thumb down. I don't know.
I'm having them roll active perception checks now because they're alert. But they didn't beat your stealth, Paniki.
Oh no, what was that?
Be measuring things.
It's a green ball.
It's obnoxious,
Ball
I
of
know.
green.
Oh, that's not the one. They don't have corner anymore.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, I know. There we go. I
Yeah.
was clicking the wrong thing. There we go. Actually, is that the right size? Let me borrow and work on the spell again.
If you fireball.
No, fog cloud.
Oh, okay. I think it starts at 20 and then it goes up with higher level.
Yeah,
Yes.
but I haven't. I just do it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I was just seeing how many possibly. Seems like only 2 at a time. But Belgrin will just he'll sidle up behind Homeboy here, and he'll reach to his pocket and pull out a mote of elemental air, and he'll just hold his action to throw it on the statue here when everybody else decides to kick off things.
Okay.
Anybody else want to do a thing?
What do you guys want to do?
There's two where these two he was gonna hit with that.
Yeah, it's gonna probably look something like this. Set up for
What
that
shit
moment.
do I have prepared?
I don't think I have anything ready. I'm just ready to slice things up.
Yeah, you could just get into a position, and then one of ours, like either me or our new friend here, can like range attack to kick things off and get a surprise round.
Give me a second.
Oh, I didn't arrange for that. You do that.
I'm gonna join you with the moat thing. I got a moat of elemental fire, so you take out those two. I'll shoot over at these two.
Hey, there we go.
Okay. Does Kryn want to do anything? Kryn?
I did. I just said I don't have anything to do. Did you not listen to me? I'm just ready to slice things up.
You don't want a fireball or Eldritch Blast?
No. Not wasting another spell slots.
Eldritch Blast is not a spell
Yeah,
slot.
but okay, but that's still we're waiting. I thought still to go in. I want to slice. I don't want to spell.
It's,
Okay, where do you want to be?
anybody-
Well, I have my guy in position. I don't know.
I mean,
can
that's not a
slice from
bad
him.
position. She could teleport to him and everything, yeah.
Okay.
I can slice from him.
I know. Okay.
I don't need to be there.
Alright,
So-
I'm preparing to misty fucking step. As soon as we start, just like behind this one.
All right, what do you want to go off first?
If anything, me and Finn should throw out things at the same time to kick this off.
Yeah.
I'm planning on
So-
doing a sharpshooter shot.
We're going to roll
Yeah,
initiative.
But
And they're going to roll initiative also. They just don't get to go on their turns.
oh, there's
Yeah.
no surprise.
That's how
round?
surprise rounds work. So I
This
need
is
to
a
know
surprise
which
round.
thing is happening first.
I'm gonna reposition Gabby first before. Oops.
Yeah, like once we hit go, I'm misty stepping right behind this one. So she can only run towards us. Those are circles.
Yeah. Basically, me and Finn look at each other, nod, and we throw both of our things at the same time in opposite directions. And
The
we
cleavage.
basically
All right.
fog cloud on one side, and
All,
then the other
all
one
of
just
you
gets-
roll initiative as you do so.
I triggered some sort of
Hey.
macro options.
It's pretty good.
Okay.
Damn, I actually rolled pretty shit.
Okay. There's now a fog cloud and a fireball going off, you said?
Yep. Using the mode of elemental fire.
Okay.
Perfect. See in the dark, but you can't see through that, bitches.
Same here, regrettably.
If
Right.
things could see through heavily obscured, that would be the most game-breaking enemy in the game.
I mean, lots of things can with blind sight and tremor sense and
I mean, just like normally, not with like any special gimmicks. They just
Oh, okay.
look at you. It's without needing to have like feet on the ground or something.
there's your explosion. Which rattles the whole basement. Those
Going
two are
in
making
swinging.
deck saves.
It's a DC 15 for those, I believe.
Yeah, the moats, yeah.
Damn.
Ooh, they both save. What's your damage?
What's the fireball?
8 to D6.
Yeah.
Come on, Finn. Come on, Ozzy. You cast Fireball like 300 times with your other character.
Yeah, but it's been so long.
I know.
I miss that little owl boy. What
No, I'm
the-
talking about his other character,
Oh,
where he always action surge Fireball twice.
that's disgusting, Ozzy. How many third level spell slots did you demolish?
I was playing a hunter wizard or a fighter wizard.
It was awesome.
That sounds disgusting already.
You only need 2 levels in fighter for action surge. It's really
Okay,
easy.
they both take 13 fire damage. They both saved. Vampires are pretty dexterous. Vampire spawns. Okay.
It made it more disgusting because I got the staff of the Magi with him too.
Oh yeah, with free fireballs on it. Yeah.
This
And
sounds
lightning
not
bolts.
okay.
Alrighty. Belgrin,
All right, what's
your
that?
turn. As you rolled really high
done.
initiative.
I run into the room here and I look at this woman and I shoot her twice with my gun that shoots light.
Pew pew.
So that's 7 and 10 radiant damage, and she has to make a DC 15 con save or she's blind.
Ooh, okay. Con save
Yeah.
twice or once?
Twice. She gets hit twice.
Oh man, she failed.
She's double
She's
blind.
blinded until your next turn.
Yes, and I believe so. Let me look at the stuff we talked about.
Yeah.
This was before Hag stuff. Oh, and then as a bonus action, double on my shoulder will also shoot her. Actually,
He has
yeah,
advantage.
he could still. He has normal because long range.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, if you're on the ceiling, yeah.
So chow. It's a 19 hitter.
That hits, yeah, for 9 force.
Hey.
She couldn't see it coming. She's like, ah! She can't see, and she starts flailing.
Blinded by the
Oh,
light.
okay.
Throws her lid
They're
on the floor.
blind, but they make the save at the end of their turn. So basically, they just keep rolling until they save.
Okay.
And button.
Nothing happens, but they have their reactions once their turn comes around. Paniki.
All right. We're gonna blast that one that's in the corner.
Okay.
This corner, sorry. Let me specify.
Yep, I saw. Blast him.
Do we get these at advantage? Or no?
No. Only the. That's why I was asking what happens first.
The blind one. All right. You know what? I'm gonna actually go after
Yeah.
the blind one. I know I get advantage for that.
Only the very first attack done before surprise round starts would be with advantage, but neither of them were attack rolls, so that's why no advantage happened.
All right, but this one is
Hi,
blind now.
Greymalkin.
Yes, it is.
So that one should have advantage. 'cause
Yep.
blind.
Yes.
We're gonna do this like this.
Definitely hits. 15 lightning zap.
20 like
20 lightning zap. Bzz.
Okay. And then we're gonna do it again.
She's still flailing and on fire slightly. She gets blasted with 2 lightning bolts. Another 15 lightning damage.
And then
She's
as a
already
bonus
bleeding.
action, as a bonus action, Gabby is going to come around the corner. Oops, not to there. Not to there. I don't know what to do. There.
It's gonna snap to the top left of any grid, yeah.
And then blast to that one too.
That hits for 9. You take her out. She had 8 remaining after everything else. Dunder.
And is going to fly up 25 feet. 20 feet. Right.
Okay.
And that is our collective turn.
Cornum.
Yep. Yep. Listen to more reasonable noises. Okay, well, I'm not gonna fucking Misty Step over to that one, I guess.
Yeah, that one did.
Who needs Misty Step anyway? Honestly, I can walk further.
You can do both.
I can do both. Realistically, let me... And is Misty Step, like, doesn't need to worry about the zigzag?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so... I'll Misty
You
Step.
can just run over there.
I can just run over there.
I'm pretty sure.
Bugs don't
Realistically.
You have 50 feet.
really always have too much movement.
There's nothing wrong with more
I
movement.
can just run over there.
Yep.
I don't need
You
to
weren't-
use a bonus action.
You weren't on your token, but yeah, you could run to there.
Yes.
Yeah, and I can still hit her, so...
Yep.
Up.
Which reveals the hall to the west a little more. I'll do that now.
And is this a door?
It
I
is.
didn't get a... Okay, just wanted to make sure.
And you saw 2 other doors down the hallway also to the west.
More
there's 3
doors.
on that way.
Is it 3 doors?
So
down?
anyway, I started
The
blasting.
3 doors down.
3 doors down.
Anyways, I started fisting. Is that what you said?
I said blasting, but you know what I mean.
Oh.
It's fisting.
Yes. Same thing.
Same thing.
Same thing. I'm gonna stunning strike that as well. Use as a key point.
All right.
Okay. And then
con
since
save?
yeah, con save got to beat an 18.
Fail. 18.
I'll just
Has
put
to beat 18
advantage
right
on
now.
myself.
Yep. As this one is stunned. All right. 13 damage and 15 damage. Bloodied.
Cool.
The fireball damage plus your 2 punches.
Yep. So let me see here. And then I'll just do a bonus unarmed strike for my bonus action. Because a 16
Just the one,
hit?
not flurry.
Not flurry, just the one.
A 16 does hit for 9.
Well, I'm glad because I rolled 16 twice. Alright.
Yeah.
I'm satisfied.
Nice. She comes screeching and running out of the fog. Ah!
Is it a
Right up
surprise
next to
round?
you, Corum. Oh, you're right. You hear her screeching and yelling from inside the fog, and it's Finn's turn.
Wow. Okay. She's stuck in there.
No, they're surprised they don't get to go.
Oh,
Their
that's
reactions
right.
are back. They don't get to go until the second round.
I am going to.
We don't typically get surprise rounds because we're 12
Yeah.
deep. It's hard to do.
Yeah.
People like to just rush in.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Are you Crane?
scurry across the ceiling,
I don't rush in. Are you Crane?
Uh-huh.
and then I'm
Or
gonna
gracefully.
yeet my axe at the same one that Corum is attacking.
You have advantage.
I do. Clicks disadvantage. Thought I had one that burnt a charge without the rage. Alright, well.
That hits.
Alright, and -5 from the slashing damage. So 9.
Okay.
Because I'm not raging right now.
Why did this do that? Okay, there we go. So it's 19 damage. Okay.
Yep.
Math.
Math. And then I'm going to use Unbroken Path to pull myself to them so I don't take fall damage.
Oh, there you go. Nice.
What game is that? Trying to think of.
Oh man, there's a lot of games that do that. Final Fantasy 15. I don't know.
Oh god.
No,
I'm
it's
just pinning this stuff so I don't forget where it is. Our,
Yeah,
our
yeah, yeah.
conversation.
I saw.
I'm like,
And
actually,
then-
have easy access to this.
I'm going to swing again.
Put it in a character sheet too.
I should just put it in my other fucking notes. Where's
Yeah.
my fucking Google Doc?
Ah, this one. This one I don't have a. Oh fuck! But I didn't. I meant to burn a charge on this too, so. I'm not used to using the axe without rage. Sorry,
It's okay.
but I meant to do it with a charge. So I will roll.
Well, you crit, so
Yeah, there's the crit for the slash -5,
okay, so 14.
and then.
Which you kill her with. She had 13
Oh,
HP.
okay. So
Your Corum and the fireball, and this other attack you did. She's like,
all right.
she's about to get up out of her coffin, and then Corum just bops her in the back of the head. She goes, and you just like axe her right in the spine twice.
Nice. That means I don't have any bonus actions I can do now. So
We
All
are
right.
going up in initiative.
Yeah, I see that. I'm fixing it. Okay.
Jump gate, the future.
Crin's turn.
My turn. Already?
Yeah.
Supposed to
It's a
fast
surprise
forward.
round.
Hold on a second.
okay, I gotta go. I gotta go
I'm
find that game.
gonna Probably have
Okay.
to delete my guy. Because nothing's close enough. So he's just gonna go poof for now. And then pop him out. There.
Okay.
And
You can't
attack
see
him.
it. You can't see there.
Oh, I can't see there?
There's fog.
There's fog.
Yeah, you see the subtle line there? That's the area of the fog.
Okay, is that actually where he can go?
That's outside of it, yes.
Can he just walk in it?
I mean, you can put him inside of it. He's just going to have disadvantage to attack.
Yeah, I know. I don't care.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, I don't care. He's just gonna walk in then. Okay, fine. Cool.
These vampires in our coffin, like, what's going on? Why is it suddenly so hot in here?
Why does it smell like burning?
An 18 still hits for 11 plus 5 for 16 damage. Slash, slash. Amazing. Even with
Still did
disadvantage.
pretty good.
11 damage.
That's my turn.
He rolled 11 damage twice, but with different numbers. Okay. Is the thing not working? Is it not showing me this one? Is okay. It's not saying it's this one's turn, even though. Oh, it's saying it's
the
this
one
one's
by
turn,
Finn's.
but it's not showing the green thing on it. There it is. Okay, now it's doing it. Okay. And then it should be the one in the corner.
That's it. That's the game. Just Cause. That's what I was
Oh, it's
thinking
this
of.
one. Oh, just cause.
Yeah, where
Oh,
you
yeah,
use
it's
the
grappling
grappling,
hook. Yeah,
use the
yeah,
grappling
yeah.
hook while you're falling from the sky.
Also,
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
least
To the
stable
ground.
game in fucking history. My God.
Okay, now round 2 starts, and they're no longer surprised. Okay. Belgrin.
Okay, those two are down. I see Kryn throw her buddy into the smoke over that way, and I know there's still one more over here. So I use my movement to run across the ceiling, and I am going to shoot wildly into the fog.
Okay. Blast him.
It's basically just Belgrin shooting a high-powered flashlight into the fog. That's essentially what's happening.
Man, that sucks when you get your high beams in fog
Oh,
and just reflective everywhere. Yeah. I love it.
Does a 17 hit?
Don't
feel like a 12
yes,
hits.
it does. It does. 5 damage. I have to make a con save for blindness. I'm assuming.
It's the text we said didn't have a save. It's she's hit, she's blinded. At the end of their turn, they make the save.
Oh, okay, okay.
So if they get hit, they're blinded, and then when their turn comes, they can try to get rid of it.
I could have swore I had a con save for blindness because that's pretty strong. Yeah, taking damage and causing blindness at the same time. I'm gonna add on a con save to it.
Yeah, that's fine.
But it's yeah.
Is there still a save at the end of their turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it works just like the blindness spell pretty much, just also has damage added on.
Good to know. So yeah, make the con save.
They don't have a very good con bonus. Oh, but she rolled high enough.
It's the fog. That's what it is.
Yeah. It's like I already can't say you can't do that
This
again.
one's dead, right? It has the X on it.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, I know it's putting the
Alright.
X behind them for some reason. I don't know why it's doing that. Jump gate.
This door right here, does it have a keyhole in it?
It has just like a handle.
Just a handle?
No, you don't see a keyhole.
Okay, in that case, I use my bonus action to have Double hold his action to shoot anything that might come through the door.
Okay.
And that'll be it. Because we threw a grenade, and it was very loud in this nothing but stone structure.
Yep. This vampire spawn doesn't sense a heartbeat from your guy, so it's gonna go around it.
He moved away though, but it's in the cloud. That sucks.
He stays right there, right? He's still there.
Yeah, he's still there.
Okay. She's gonna go around him
Yep, he's there. Physically there.
and run up out of the cloud next to you.
Ooh, cool.
You get an AOP from him.
I can't though if he can't see.
Oh,
me.
he can't see. Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, that's me. I can't
She
see.
is going to bite and claw at you.
Cool.
Rude.
Wah.
Tooth and claw. Ooh, that's a crit.
Damn.
Let's go.
No.
No?
What do you mean
I
no?
cast over barbs.
Barrel's not here.
Oh,
Okay.
he did a barb.
I cast
That's
over
cool.
barbs.
Oh.
All right, Silver Barbs.
What's that do?
Who gets the advantage?
Wait, what's that
Good.
do? Oh, yay.
Okay. Roll the d20
Oh. Oh.
for their attack.
Oh, you get to roll for theirs. Oh,
Yep.
Jesus.
Oh, they still
They
hit,
gave
but it's not a
disadvantage.
crit
Okay,
anymore.
Still hit.
Crit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's 8, 4, and 4. 4 piercing, 4 necrotic. And your max HP is lowered by 4.
Okay, so wait, how much do I take down?
You take 8 total damage. And then remember your real max HP. And then lower your max HP by 4 after you
It's
write it
not
down.
doing it. I don't like this new thing.
What do you mean?
It doesn't subtract.
Click on the 126.
I did.
And
minus
minus 8.
Now
did-
it did it.
it
I
did
did it
do
3 times.
And then your max HP goes down to 122.
Whatever.
So remember your real max number.
Sure.
Camera
down
pans
somewhere.
back to my "this is just math" meme.
Wait, what am I? Where am I supposed to input that 120?
On your token, double click it. Double click you did that.
Yeah.
And then,
Want that
yep,
to be
lower
one-
that. But remember your real number because that's
yeah,
going to change
I
your
know my
sheet
real
too.
number. I already have my real number.
You didn't do it.
Ugh, why is it not doing it? It said save changes.
You didn't hit enter. There you go.
I don't like this. It's still not doing it.
Then you have to do it from your character sheet then.
Oh
You
my
have to do
God.
it from your character sheet, not
Oh
the
my
token.
God. It says 122. on
Okay,
my
then you're
character
done.
sheet.
Calm down. Jesus. And her claw missed. Okay. That's your turn. Baniki. Your reaction's back.
It's awesome.
Is that this one right here, I'm assuming?
Yeah, the one right in front of it.
Okay, 16 hits for 15 lightning damage.
When we had my extra.
Yeah.
So 19.
What's the extra from again?
So lightning launcher once per turn gets to add an extra d6 on a hit.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
And the bonus action Gabby is also going to do that.
Blasting. That hits for another 8. Nice. Alrighty. You stay there. Okay, Corum. There's a vampire attacking Kryn that's in range for you. Or you can go into the fog. Or you can go somewhere else.
I see
Do anything.
something attacking one of my friends, so it is. Like, I know I can get over there. I'm just not going
I
to.
mean, there's also
about it.
doors over there. You hate doors.
I do hate
Kill
doors.
all the doors.
I'm very, very good at fucking doors up. But there is something attacking one of my companions, so.
True.
Anyway, I'm starting to fist. Oh, sorry, forgot to unadvantage.
It's okay. I will take the left number, which is really high. And
Yeah,
hit
not exactly going to cause me
for
problems.
16 bludgeoning damage.
And another one.
Another one. Another 16 bludgeoning damage. Ooh, that kills her. She's down.
Get you to fuck with my friends.
I was only going to suck her blood.
You want to fuck on me?
You want to suck on me? Said the vampire.
And then dodge action.
Ooh,
Bonus
okay, that's a
action.
key
It's my
point.
stuff. Yeah. If I can get to my goddamn buttons. I do love how the dodge action just looks like fisticuffs. Like, I'm already
Yeah.
doing that all the time. Adds to my key point counter for Strahd. I've used 8 so far.
Anything else for you?
I'm gonna sit here.
Okay.
Dodge actioning. I always forget I have a button.
She bursts out of the fog, looks around, looks up at Belgrin, can't get up there in time, and runs over to Finn. And tries to bite and claw at him.
Yeah, let's go for the tank.
Ah, you killed my sister! Ooh, a 24.
24 does hit.
Ooh. You're not raging yet, so you take the full 13 damage. 6 of it lowers your max HP by 6. Oh, and I forgot they also gain the amount of necrotic damage they do. Would Corum still have killed that one? Yes, he would have. Okay. That was only 4. Okay. That's her turn. Yeah, they do have. You've seen them use it outside. They do have spider climb, but she didn't. She can only move 30 feet, so she couldn't have made it up to Belgrin. Okay, Finn.
Yeah, give me a second. Adjusting health.
Kryn, you're after Finn.
Huh? Oh,
You're next after Finn.
I thought it just went.
Yeah, that was a surprise round.
Holy shit.
Turns are fast now.
Holy shit.
I'm going to.
Also, most of the enemies rolled after you guys.
That's fine.
I'm going to switch from sword to from axe to sword as my item in action.
He's got a
Just make you a
swax.
switch axe at this point. Yeah.
Yeah,
For real?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He's got a swax.
That was all me.
and first attack.
Super amped element discharge.
Ooh, a
Right.
16. That's pretty
Yeah.
low.
Charge blade.
16 just hits.
I mean, charge blades use vials. I could probably
Yeah.
alchemy one
Oh,
up.
that is charge blade, isn't it? What's the switch axes explosion one called? I forgot.
God, I never use the fucking swags, dude.
Oh, it's so good though. And I'm forgetting what the amp discharge is called.
I'm a sword and
Yeah.
Elemental
bow
amp.
baby, my guy.
Okay, you do 15 damage.
And
But
then
not resistant to lightning. Alright.
I'm going to do shield master stuff and attempt to shove them as a bonus action. Knock them to the ground.
I will leave a movie
Okay.
trailer in my room.
Cat.
What's the save on that?
I think it's just a contest. My athletics. Oh my god.
It's still at 17 though. Is it like it's not a save, it's a skill check?
Yeah.
They rolled a 5. They are
Yeah,
knocked prone.
Prone.
Ooh!
And that
Your
gives me
shield bash.
advantage on my next attack. Which I'm glad I did.
Oh, nice, yeah. 16 damage. Alright.
And I am gonna. No, these guys are. Yes, I'm going to. Bloodthirsty strike on that.
Yeah, you're pretty beat
Even
up.
Even though I know that they're probably resistant to it.
They are resistant to necrotic. You saw it before.
Yep.
You do 6 damage.
I get 6 health. And then that'll be my turn.
Okay. Kryn,
My turn.
I told you you were after.
They're on the ground. Beat the shit out of them.
Okay, I beat the shit out of it. Where are they down at? I'm looking.
Down by But by
How about
Finn, it's prone.
Oh, how am I gonna get there?
I don't know, send your dude there.
5, 10, 15, 30. I can only get 1 square away, right? 5, 10, 15. I can only get there.
Did the turn order just disappear again? It did, didn't
Yep,
Yeah.
it disappeared again. What'd you do?
it?
What'd you,
I can do
what'd you-
this faster,
what did you
though.
click?
I didn't click anything. It just vanished again.
Oh, good lord.
I can clip it this time, though. Ho ho! I'll fix it.
But I can only get 1 square away. Couldn't get
They-
close enough. I don't want to waste a bonus action again with him. Because every time I do that, it's a bonus action to get him out.
Okay.
Fine.
It's 2 attacks with advantage.
Oh, I do have attack with advantage. I do. Because anyway, don't I? Yeah. Or does it count with him there and it's prone? Still advantage.
Yep, because he's within 5 feet.
Yeah, I guess it's still the same because he's in within 5 feet of that. Okay, so I guess I guess I say so. Still losing my bonus action. That was annoying. Oh, hi.
Oh, damn.
Hi.
16 plus 9 is 25. Plus 5 fire is 30 damage. Skadoosh.
Not worthy of a smite. I'm sorry.
It's up to you if you want to do it or not.
No, I don't.
Okay, Finn had a 13.16. Kryn had a 11.2. Okay. That one that just went was before Finn. Alright. One sick.
Hear me?
Okay. And then it was Belgrin, was that like 20 something?
It was 19.
You were first though, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, his stream doesn't show me everybody and then in order.
Oh well. Take a guess. Does anybody remember who they were?
Oh, I'm never using fucking jump kit ever again.
It's not ready.
This never happens in the other game.
Just set up another game in the other game. That's all.
No, it's alright. It's too late.
I'm just saying not now, but
I know.
for the next time.
Okay, remind me. It was
Who's in order?
Korm then Paniki or the other way?
Oh, you're ordered. Come on, guys.
I think it was Korm,
Oh, there you go. Probably Corm.
and then it was Paniki.
There you go. Now, what about all your dudes?
I know.
Over there?
I know. Hold on.
I had a 16.18 for my initiative.
Okay.
Form had a 15.2.
You said a 15.2.
Correct.
Okay.
Do you need anybody else?
Where do you get that information?
I scrolled up on the chat log.
Oh, okay.
It
Thank you.
wasn't that far back.
You're right. You're right. It wasn't. Yeah.
There's not 12 of
Probably
us.
see your guys there too.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. That's got it. I got it. Thank you.
Yeah. Good old jump gate.
Okay, and then I need to see which ones of these already died. Okay, this one. Okay, 1 second. Okay, that one's dead, and that one's dead. Okay. Okay. All right, and that was just Kryn's turn, right? Okay.
I did my turn.
I know I was asking.
I was, yes.
All right, other things are moving now. Okay. A double gets an attack, has something burst out of the door and attacks you, Belgrin.
What?
Whoa. The door flies open. You can see inside now. You see a couple people. Some of them are off to the side. You can't see them all. You hear more noises from inside there, though. Here's lighting that you can see inside with your dark vision.
Oh no.
All right, back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
There, you can see that in there. As you throws the door open and comes running after you.
More bozos.
Is Double on the floor or up the ceiling with you?
Oh, he's on the ceiling up here with me.
Okay, he throws knives up at you then. As he runs around. He runs around to the corner here against the fog. That was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. And as he throws the 2 daggers up at you, he runs into the fog. To use it for cover.
Ah, damn it!
Does a 19 hit you?
The 19 does it.
You take 14 damage. Nothing actually happens
Ow.
from the necrotic damage.
Dick.
Dick.
They're going to bonus action dash through the fog. Up to here. And that's their turn. Another one bursts out of the room. Does the same thing, actually.
What?
Throws 2 daggers up at you and runs into the fog.
Ah! Stop it.
Like ninjas, man.
Stop
Ooh,
it.
misses both times and dashes up next to their friend.
You're not even picking them up afterwards.
The daggers just kind of disappear after they miss or hit you. Also, by the way, into like a black smoke.
I didn't know they could do that. I would have been taking all those daggers earlier.
You never could take them. They disappeared after they were used.
Oh, I
You
thought.
can't take them if
okay.
they disappear.
No, I thought they were. I see.
Gotcha. The door to your east, Paniki, bursts open as something comes out of it.
All right.
And then she climbs up to the ceiling. She dashes. She's gonna dash. Gets all the way up to the ceiling next to you with a dash.
Ladasha.
She's Ladasha over here.
Dash ain't silent.
She's just like spider walking along the wall and then the ceiling next to you.
Okay.
That's their turn. Another one comes out of the same room
Another one.
and dashes all the way up to the ceiling next to you here. They are also going to be on the ceiling next to you. Wow, did it really just put the number? What the heck? Are you guys seeing that? You're not seeing that.
No.
The tokens are staying still on the map and not following the token around.
Okay.
That's funny. They like only put it on this grid instead of the token itself. Okay, that's their turn. They had to dash. Oh, they were further back in deep in the room, so they're probably gonna triple dash or double dash. Let's see. That's their move. That's their bonus action dash to get right there. Okay, they're gonna stop there and throw their 2 daggers at you, Belgrin. But they don't get the dash into the fog.
They miss.
A 15 and a 12 miss. Nice. Another spawn comes out of here, and they are gonna 5, 10.
How
15,
many are there
30.
in there?
They're
It's
gonna.
Cobra, man.
Clown car.
Well, 3 come out of there. If you go into the room, you'll see why. Let me see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then up another 30. Okay, they can't, even if they dash, they can't get all the way to you. But they'll be here, and they're going to be 30 feet up. And then... Oh, wait, what is that? It was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, that's right. And then the last dude in this room that you know of comes out, throws 2 daggers at Belgrin, goes here and dashes in with a bonus action to there. There's so many daggers being thrown at Belgrin right now.
How do you have so? Ah, damn it!
They have like bandoliers. Remember, I told you they're like strapped with them.
There's so many of those
A
bleeds.
20 hits you for
13,
12.
12. Thank you. I can't do math.
All right, that's their turn. Okay, these last 2 guys in here. Okay, these guys rolled high initiative. They're gonna come out and they run under you, Belgrin. They're gonna throw 2 daggers at you, Kryn. A 14 and a 9.
Hmm.
They bonus action into the fog. A familiar. One more. Does the same thing. Runs under Belgrin, goes into the fog, throws 2 daggers at Kryn.
Cool.
A 20 hit you?
Nope.
All right. That's their turn. Belgrin.
Ow! Damn it! Just chest wounds. Fuck! I just saw all those assholes who threw fucking knives at me run into that fog cloud.
Hey, half
And I
of
go,
them
you think that makes you
dodge.
safe?
You dodge half of them. You're like, shoo, 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 shoo.
I'm going to cast Flaming Sphere. I'm going to slide it right here.
Oh my god, that Lullafel's face.
I was looking at Reddit and I was forced to see it. I scrolled up and I just saw that and I had to force it on everyone else.
Amazing.
But yeah, I cast Flaming Spear, slap it right there, and then from a bonus action, if I'm reading the spell right, 'cause it's been a while, I then move it into the fog, just 30 feet, or at least until it hits something. That's not the right
A
thing.
flaming sphere. Where's it going?
It is going right here.
I'll give you control of it, actually.
you.
Belgrin Briar Cask. There you go.
Let me. It spawns here, and then I immediately roll it into here until it hits something.
Okay, yeah. They make a deck save.
The creature takes as a bonus action. If you ran the spear into a creature, must make a saving throw again. Yeah. Okay. It failed. It takes 15 fire damage.
Nice. Okay.
And what's the radius? Within 5 feet. Alright. So when this one starts its turn, it'll have to make the same deck save.
Okay. Sweet. No, it says end his turn.
Oh, it is Ensig's turn. That's right. But that is my turn, but I don't have a butt.
Button. Oh, that's because I rebuilt the initiative. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna take a screenshot of it.
Might as
You're so
well.
fucking smart,
Right
dude.
now.
Holy shit.
Gonna be gone.
You should have the 21 intelligence, not me.
Boom. Okay. Paniki.
Oh, I should also do this because it didn't do it automatically.
Oh, of course
he's
it
going
didn't.
to use a bonus action
Did it take my spell slot? Yes, it did.
to discorporate into a swarm of bats and disappear.
He's a vampire!
Oh, it's him, actually. We should be fighting.
Was that misstep, or do you
He's
just do
been
that?
strawed all this
It's
time.
Okay.
not all of-
No, I'm just casting Misty Step.
That's great.
I'm just.
We don't know that, though. What do we know?
It's mechanical bats.
We don't know.
It's true. This is not Strahd. This is Mechanist Strahd, the worst version of him, where he's actually a cyborg.
Yeah,
exactly.
cyborg
Cyborg
Strahd.
Cyborg
yeah.
Strahd. Honestly, that sounds like a
Cyberpunk
sick
Strahd.
time.
Let's go.
Shit.
Like, nope, I don't want to be near them. But I am going to.
A
launch
red
my
laser
drone
comes out of his eyeball.
Oh, geez.
Half Strahd, half Terminator.
Yeah.
Stradinator.
The Stradinator.
This to the one who was directly next to me. This one.
You shoot back at them as you teleport away. All right. That hits for 17.
Plus 3.
Plus 3.
And we're gonna take my extra attack. 17 hit.
Sorry. Yes, it does. Another 17 damage. Same damage.
And then, just to be on the safe side, Gabby is going to move to there and is automatically takes the dodge action.
Yeah, because you didn't tell her to do anything. Okay. Corum.
We don't like being in melee.
Mhm.
It's creatures crawling on the ceiling. Like spiders.
Oh, the ones don't love that. Okay. Okay, and that's 40 feet.
It's literally like out of a horror movie. This woman is just spidering along the ceiling towards you. Here. There's a gif.
Oh, great. I'm gonna go, Yep. Yep. Don't love that. 40 feet up is pretty far up. But I am jumpy, so let me... Wait, where'd my journal go? I gotta reopen that. 1 second.
It disappeared on you.
See. Yeah, nah, truly fuck that. I'm gonna start throwing darts. So...
Which thing? The closest
At
one?
the one coming straight at him closest, yeah.
Okay. That hits.
Cool. In that case-
Poison does affect them.
Good.
Con save. Oh, but they saved.
Okay, well, the good news is I have more darts where that came from.
Takes 6 piercing damage. They're bloodied from that dart. And you throw another one. And they, just barely save. 6 more damage.
Alright, well, on that one, I am gonna also strike the giants and become fucking invisible. Fuck you. To
love
that
it.
particular one, to be fair. But
Yeah.
Wisdom save.
They take an extra d4 of thunder damage, it says, too.
Oh right,
Go ahead
I'll
and,
roll the d4.
go ahead and roll that.
Fuck you.
We do another
Did they fail the
needs
14?
to-
I think it's your 18, right?
18, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm invisible to that one.
Okay.
And make sure. So that wasn't a bonus action or anything. Okay, well, in any case, I'm
Yeah,
gonna,
you can just do it when you attack something.
yeah, I'm gonna use my key point for holding a dodge again because I do not like the fucking conga line coming my way.
The
Okay, do you
dodge
wanna move?
tank is happening. Finally,
You have 50 feet of movement.
the
I do have
learning.
50 feet of movement. Yeah, gonna back the fuck up a bit.
Patient defense is secretly the greatest thing in the fucking game.
Okay.
You're about to realize.
And then I'll hit my button all the way many rolls ago. Okay, there we go.
Oh, I didn't mean to move this to the map. That was harder to see. Do that. If I move this to the front, does it? Oh, it doesn't make it easier to see. Okay. Well, I'll draw some lines real quick. This is where the fog is, like so. Can't draw this, apparently. Here we go. Okay, Vampire is prone. She angrily shambles up to her feet and attacks you, Finn.
Oh no. In her anger, she misses.
She swipes and bites at you, and you're just like, nope. You don't even need to use your shield, as she just completely misses you, sidestepping her. She's gonna climb the wall up over you, and then over here. And she's actually gonna, you get an A up on her, Finn, and she's gonna go higher than that. She's gonna go 20 feet up the wall.
I alt tab back and
Ooh,
select
that
out
hits.
the lines.
Yeah, I did. 12 damage. All right. Okay, yeah. She climbs up the wall there to be out of range of you, and now it's your turn.
I have a question.
Hmm.
Lore-wise, in your world, do vampires hate werewolves?
No. I usually just keep to the Forgotten Realms stuff.
All right.
They like to see them work together, in fact.
Well, I'm gonna use a rage.
Usually werewolves are the slaves, though.
And I'm going to do the shifting thing too.
What is this thing?
It's the fog line. Oh, that's a fire. Flaming sphere
Oh, it's just a. Oh, it's like.
from
What,
Bellegrin.
why does it look like that? Killing my computer. Thank you.
It's not killing your computer.
Killing my computer.
No, it's not.
God damn it. It's somewhere in here.
What the Finn doing?
Trying to find rage and the shift. I know it's in here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, fuck it. I'll look for it in a bit. But they ain't getting away from me. As they find out quickly that I can move as fast as they can up wall.
No!
Yes, what about?
As I move up the 20 feet to be next to them.
But can you look like that in the GIF while you do it?
And I swing twice with the sword.
That hits. You cut off her arms and she falls to the ground. Dead. She tried to get away from you, but couldn't.
Shit, I gotta update that.
What?
Wait. I think I don't have the right strength modifier for the rage setup.
Oh.
And then from there, I move. Let's see here. Fuck it, you know what? I move the rest of the way to the ceiling. And then 20 feet over. Give me a second to adjust this. And then item interaction, I put the sword away and switch to my axe. And I chuck the axe across the ceiling.
Okay.
At the first one in the conga line. As soon as I
Oh, that one?
Yeah. It's a 17 hit.
It does.
Nice. Get that. And then
22 damage. Jesus.
And then I'm gonna do your journey ends here. They have to make a strength save DC 15.
Okay. Boop.
They get pulled to me and then they fall to the ground.
Fall to the ground. Hmm.
Unless you're gonna have them make a dex save to see if they can cling back to the ceiling.
I am. They're gonna have to beat a
after
15.
being yanked off the ceiling.
Oh, they just failed. They fall 40 feet. They take 4d6 damage as they fall.
Nice. That
oh
is
my
a good
God.
fall damage.
Unfortunately, it's not magical, so it's halved to 10. They're still
Ah.
alive, but they are prone.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay, nice. All right.
So now there's all kinds of terrifying things on the ceiling.
Yeah, there's a fin up there. Oh God.
There's a fin that's a chimera.
This one bursts out of this west room. And it comes down here and looks around and dashes towards Kryn while hopping over her friend to there. That's her turn. Kryn, it's your turn.
My turn already?
Yes, it is.
Damn. Okay, fine.
Damn.
Damn. Sorry. But they're dead now. Oh,
Yeah,
that's not good. Oh, wait, this guy's up here?
they're prone. Yes, they
Oh,
just
they're
fell off the ceiling.
And this
There's
guy's...
yep, they just ran up to your face.
Oh, okay, well then you run up to this, my swords too. You just ran up to my sword. No more advantage. To hit?
1 second.
Okay.
Yes, for 13 plus 5 for 18. Nice. Second attack.
Just making sure.
Also hits for 13. Shrink, shrink. He's slashing her twice,
Okay.
burning her while slashing for 13 more damage.
Okay. And bonus action.
Also hits for 10 more damage. Nice. All right, do you want to stay there?
Yeah, not gonna get hit.
Okay. Familiars are going. Let's see here. They run out of the fog.
Fog?
The fog. And stab at you, Kryn, with a flanking bonus.
Okay. No, they
18 and 8. They bonus action disengage into the fog to here.
sure they do.
And they go, oh fuck,
Wait.
there's fire there.
There's fire.
And they roll a dex
Ah.
save as they end their turn next to
And they turn next to fire.
Oh, they saved. Does anything happen if they save, Belgrin?
Let me look at the spell
Half
again. I want to say it's half damage.
Half damage, right? Blaming.
Or half as much on a successful one. Yeah, it's half
All right,
damage.
roll the damage.
Yeah.
Ciao. Give my slot back.
You take 5.
Kerpachow.
You just manually roll 2d6 if you
That's true, but I have the sheet up.
want.
Now back to looking at backgrounds.
Looking up what?
Backgrounds?
Oh, I thought you said back rubs.
I'm looking
If
at
only.
backgrounds?
No, I have
their
a plan
turn.
for if Belgrin dies, and none of these backgrounds work for the backup plan.
You think Belgrin's gonna die?
Something comes out of the fog
Look
and
at
attacks
what has
you,
happened.
Corum, with disadvantage because you're dodging.
Huh?
I'm gonna do something that's gonna kill me.
Why?
Oops, I'm not.
You don't like Belgrin anymore?
No, I do like Belgrin, but I'm gonna push the wrong button at some point, Chris.
You get missed.
Well, you don't.
And I didn't tell Ark to not
Hey.
kill my character. I was like, if it happens, it happens.
Oh, okay.
She was prone, but gets up
Okay.
and is like, I need to feed, I'm bleeding. And I can only move 15 feet, which is enough to get next to Kryn. And try to bite Kryn for some blood.
You don't want this blood. Very chaotic blood.
This black blood.
You don't want the black
Oh
blood.
no! A natural 1, but a 24?
Yeah, that hit.
But that just with the claws, though, so just the 7 slashing.
Yep.
This one moves along the ceiling, but can't get close to anybody. So she's going to dash all the way up to Finn's face. And that's her turn. This guy is going to attack Corum with disadvantage.
I'm very
Does an
grateful
18
for
hit?
disadvantage. No.
Okay. Gonna bonus action disengage into the fog. And go up here. This one is gonna go up 10 feet to the ceiling and another 20 over here. And then dash along the ceiling next to Finn there.
You say
Put them-
Griffin?
Griffin.
Thanks.
Put them at 40.
We really
now.
did commit a lot of crimes against Ark by having
Yes.
Kryn, Finn, Corum.
Similar names.
They come out of the
Not my fault.
fog and throw daggers at Belgrin.
No!
Yeah.
Belgard puts his sword down and
Ooh.
looks at the fight.
Oh no!
Shit, damn. Ow.
Thank you.
Ow.
13 damage twice. 26 damage.
Funny how even your attack rolls were almost the same too.
Yeah. And then they move into the fog to here.
How long does that fog last?
Too long.
A minute.
Not with
Too long.
advantage or disadvantage.
Unless it's
but-
going to move in here and throw daggers at
Too
Belgrin again.
freaking long. That's all I gotta say.
And they're going to move into the fog afterwards.
Whew.
All right. And this guy 5, 10, 15, 20. And then they're going to move back into the fog after they throw it. You, Belgrin? It's almost like
Yeah,
they realized
I'm
Corum was
done.
dodging. Oh,
Yeah.
no! A
Ah.
21 and a 25.
Belgard
crit.
is just hanging by his little booties on the ceiling, bleeding out.
Bro.
You
And
don't
that
fall?
fire orb is good. I mean, the boots don't require concentration. They just happen.
That's true.
And this has happened before. This happened in the Lich fight. I was just on the ceiling unconscious for a bit.
Yeah, that happens.
Sorry, Belgrin, I'm too far
Alright.
away.
Mhm.
I mean, that's fine.
Red X. That's their
I could
turn.
heal
They're gonna
myself,
get. They're gonna
thankfully.
get you eventually.
Really
All right, roll
good
death save,
range.
Belgrin.
Yeah!
Daggers have good range.
Yeah, they don't have the min range disadvantage thing.
Oh.
So they just have the 60 feet.
Nice. I mean, not for us, but nice.
Yeah.
I'm guessing we
All
don't
right.
have dream boons here.
You get to do one
No,
thing.
right?
No, you don't.
Okay, then yeah, I spend a spell slot to cast Healing Word on myself then.
Okay.
It's not plus 13. Come on, plus 13. Ka-chow. There we go.
Ka-chow.
And I get a 2 stacks of exhaustion. Where is exhaustion? There it is. 2.
Baniki.
All right. See this out a little bit. All right. This not gonna work. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna fire some lightning at this one over here,
Okay.
east of Finn. I think that's what we're gonna do.
That hits.
21.
All right. 21 damage. You said this one? East of Finn, you said?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I have my sheet open.
All right. 21.
Shot number 2. Ooh, that's a fail.
That does miss, yes. Whiff.
Then we are going to bonus action have Gabby move. I guess not. Bonus action. Okay. What's this speed? Is it 20? Is it 30? It is 30. I think they're too far away. Shoot at that one from a 30-foot range.
He's only 25 feet,
Right.
so maybe. That's only a 15-foot and 15-foot difference. Wow, what's his range?
30 feet.
You can do that. Go for it.
Alright. So I will use my bonus action to do that. So,
Yeah, it's 29.15 for Pythags.
Unfortunately, that's missed.
Unfortunately, 14 misses. Good try.
And I am going to move myself here on top of that one.
Okay. Stand on the dead bodies.
Well, flying above. It.
Oh, right. Yeah. Corum.
Just so I can stay away from people.
Okay, so is Belgren down? I can see a hit point
He's
bar,
at
but
0
I can also-
HP. Oh, he just healed himself. Yeah, let me take the X off.
Yeah, it was like the X.
The
and
X doesn't
the
automatically
actual
go add or
hit
go away
point
like
bar.
it's supposed
Yeah.
They keep stabbing me. When I like rage, it's range stabbing. Stabbing at a distance.
to.
Really, they
They got
should just
long
throw
arms.
stuff at Corum, but they know better, I guess. Because they keep, like... Deflect missile is just a really good skill. Anyway.
Yeah.
As a dragon monk, you should be able to deflect breath weapons.
Yeah.
Line of acid comes your way, you just go nope and reverse it back at them.
My breath now. Speaking of, that was actually what I was about to do. Not deflecting, but... Problem is, I know I can't see them. Have I seen knives coming from this direction?
You saw them run out of the fog, throw their knives in, and run back into the fog.
Okay. So we'll just assume that they were going in this way.
Yeah, you know generally where they are because they ran back into the fog.
Yeah, so... We gonna fire breath.
You can hear the one chuckling because he had a critical hit on.
Fire breath towards the floor
Okay.
there.
1, 2, 3, 4. One save, the second one. They all take 13. This one takes 6.
Alright.
The breath
And
like
then-
temporarily blasts the fog away, and you see them briefly, and they're like, ah!
Nice. And that means he knows more directly where they are
Yeah.
for Operation Walk Up and Start Punching from within the fog.
Operation Punch.
Operation Punch. They have been throwing shit at my guy.
Yeah. He's not feeling too good because of it.
He's not feeling too good, and I don't have a lot of ways to deal with that other than lashing out. So, I get disadvantage for
punch.
fog, right?
Yes.
Okay. Gonna start punching. That's an at one.
Yep. That's a miss.
Yep. Alright, one more in me.
Hey, that hits.
Excellent.
14. 14 what?
Acid.
Ooh, it burns! As the acid drips between your fingers, you splash it with your punch. It does fully affect them.
Excellent. Okay, and so that was my bonus action as well, but I no longer have the dodge tank thing on.
Okay.
There we go.
That one's dead. Finn. Yeah, that one's dead.
I want to know. Can I do an improvised attack with a dart?
Darts are weapons. You can just throw them. Aren't you proficient with all martial weapons?
I am, but this required a blowgun originally. But I want to use just like the dart, put it between his fingers, and just punch somebody with it.
The regular dart weapon isn't that small. They're more like lawn dart size.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you have
Just
Tavern Brawler,
use it
so you
as a
still get
shank.
to add your bonuses.
Right?
All right. Then I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take a dart out of a pouch, put it between my fingers, and punch the one to my north.
What does a dart do?
It has wyvern poison on it.
Oh, okay.
But first things first, see if I can even hit with it. And you want to know what? I'm gonna do reckless too, just to give myself that advantage.
There you go. Nice. That definitely hits. You said the north one of you? This one?
Let me get my character sheet.
Because they're on
out
the
of
ceiling
way.
with you. Whoops.
Yeah, the north one. That one.
Okay. 13 bludgeoning.
13 bludgeoning, and it needs to make a DC 15 con save. Fail, fail, fail. It failed.
Oh, it is a fail. Ooh. They're not
Ooh.
resistant or immune to poison, even though they're technically undead, which is weird.
They take an additional 20 poison damage.
God damn. Nice. The poison's
And,
seeping into their veins. They're like, no, I want blood, not poison.
And then I'm going to be a big dick and do more Shield Master shenanigans as I knock them prone, so I knock them off the ceiling.
He polymorphs into a giant dick.
Of course,
All right.
they can still win if I roll 2 1s.
You're trying to punch him off. Oh man, they can't even do anything against that. Wah wah. Yeah, you just tear them off the ceiling and they fall 40 feet. They can't fly. They're gonna try to grab onto you. I'm gonna give them a dex save with a 15 DC.
Actually, I'm gonna say that was a shove. That would have been my second attack.
Okay, I'm gonna let them grab onto the ceiling then as a last ditch effort. Oh my god. They're shoved back 5 feet and then they fall 40 and they take 4d6 fall damage. And they're prone. It's half to 8 because it's non-magical. And they're prone. We're over there now.
Alright.
And take the flight off them. Or the height. Nice.
And then that would have been my second attack. That would have been my shove attack. And then I'm gonna scurry over to Belgrim. I'll take the A out.
Yeah.
And bonus action, I pop a bottle off of my alchemist belt
Gonna
and feed
bite
it
you.
to Belgrim.
11 misses.
You're so kind and strong, Finn.
Make
Thank
sure you feed it to him upside down. 'Cause
Yep.
you're upside down.
Come on, decent rolls. Decent roll.
I'll take it.
And then that'll be my turn.
Nice. All right. Give me a second. Okay.
Looking at these fucking Tal'Dori subclasses, and I'm like, Matt, you like juggling way too many fucking things all the time. Like, goddamn.
He wants more complexity, man. What do you
Like,
want?
I'm looking at this Rune Child subclass, and I'm like, I have to keep track of so much shit.
I do like that one. I like the blood subclasses too.
You should go read the fucking Daggerheart classes.
I was watching a video.
That just came out like a week ago.
I'm just like, I'm thinking rogue multi-class for this backup because mastermind's really cool. I just don't know what caster to slide with it.
Mm.
Wizard or sorcerer. Ranged help action is dope, dude.
Okay. This one is attacking Kryn.
That's all I keep hearing. Attacking Kryn.
Bite and claw
Attacking Kryn. Attacking
with
Kryn.
a flanking bonus.
I think you're hearing that
Eldred.
because our names
Yeah.
fucking rhyme.
Oh no, that's a fucking crit on your ass.
Oh, can we stop already?
Luckily, it's just the claws for
Done.
13 damage.
I'm done with this. I'm done with this.
Until you take 13 damage. She's gonna stay there next to you. It's your turn.
Yeah, we're done with it.
Fuck 'em
What
up.
we got? What we got?
The claw.
Do we still have all of our stuff on us? Everything that we are?
Yeah, you just don't have like the dream boons.
Yeah.
Okay.
The bonuses from the dreams we've had plus the boon we had is in here.
Okay.
Anything else though is fair game.
Everything else though? We're gonna do a nice cone of cold on all of them
Ooh.
with the staff.
Okay, this one is on the ceiling, so you only hit these 3 then.
Oh, that guy's not there.
This one's on the ceiling.
Alright, so
You
these,
still want to do it?
can I do 3? This guy down here?
Yeah, you'll hit these 3, yeah.
Yeah, I'll hit those 3 then. That's fine.
Okay.
So I'll hit 3.
Unless you want to position yourself to hit,
No.
like, this way.
Yeah, but
Because
then
it's
I'll,
a, what is it, like 60-foot cone?
Yeah, but then I'll get hit by that other one by moving.
You take 1 AOP to get
Yeah.
8 of them.
What's in your AOPs?
They've been missing. What are you talking about?
Fine, I'll
I'm just saying. They've been missing. What is it, 60 feet, right?
60-foot cone.
It's huge!
Fine, do the AOP. Do it.
I'm just saying, you'd miss
Just do
Cole
it.
and get those 4 dudes
Just do
and
it.
2 of the vampires.
Technically, I could, like, move my guy over there, maybe. If he had enough
Yeah.
movement.
You
Swap
could
him.
even move yourself over here and do it this way and
I know.
hit more of them and not core them. What do you want to do? You got to think tactfully.
Why do you
Only
think I've
5
been
of
prying the?
us.
Why do you think I've been prying the bastards from the ceiling?
Yeah. But then that's 2 AOPs to get there.
So,
Okay, fine. Where's
Health
that
is a
position?
resource. Use it.
all right, they're gonna bite you.
Where's that position?
1 and 2.
Is it here? Where is it? Is that the position then?
Yeah, but
Yes.
I crit you. Yeah, 1 more up, 1 more north, and you're there. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's not a
what is-
strong case.
Unless
you're
someone wants to
making,
silvery
Art,
barbs it.
Whatever.
after the I've
It's
seen
not my
your
fault. I crit her
AOP.
twice.
How much is it? That's all I need to know. Tell me.
That depends if he wants the silvery barbs or not.
Oh, I don't know what he's doing.
I gotta make sure I have the range.
She was only right here, so
Where?
Oh, that one. Yeah, I was only here.
right here.
Did
Right
it?
there.
Yeah,
Yeah. I'll do
40 and 15 is in range. Yeah,
Okay.
Yep.
it's 60 feet, right?
60.
Yeah.
60 for both, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
that's only 45 feet away from him.
Yeah.
Okay,
it. Alright,
who gets the
so,
advantage?
I'm gonna give it to. I'm gonna give it to Finn.
Okay, Finn, you have advantage on the next thing you do.
Do the cone.
Hooray.
Roll that d20,
Roll a d20.
Paniki.
Yes. Probably still hit.
They have a +6, so that misses you.
Oh, okay, cool.
You take no damage.
No damage? Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, cool. Cone of cold.
Did Fred ever use the advantage that I gave earlier?
I didn't get to because I already had advantage. So.
Okay, you still have it.
Oh, I still have it?
Yeah,
Oh, cool. Okay, I'll still have it then. Yay! I'll put it on.
it hasn't been a minute yet.
Okay. I didn't know if it like went away.
All right, so you can hit. You'll hit 1 vampire, but you'll hit all 6 of those guys, and you'll miss Corum. Okay.
I do love not getting hit.
Yeah. There you go.
It's
Well, I
kind
And
of
know
it's
you-
cold. It's cold
I
damage.
guess, yeah, it's
All
cool.
right.
I guess I knew you went in there. So.
They are all immune. No, I'm kidding.
Constitution.
Is it deck save? Con.
Saving throw.
Ooh, that's better because they're pretty good at deck saves.
8d8
That's the
cold.
vampire. What's your spell save DC?
It's mine because I'm using it right with the staff, or it's mine.
Does the staff have its own DC?
No, I think it uses mine.
What staff is this?
Staff power. I'm looking. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, it's mine. Using your spell save DC.
Okay.
Yes, mine. Which is a 19. So one save, I guess. Yay. Gonna roll the rest?
Yeah. You said it was a.
Yeah, it's
What's your
19.
DC? 19?
I said it's 19.
Okay.
Dude.
Which they saved. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
And then 6 familiars. Con saves.
Didn't get
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They all failed. Roll your damage.
It's a 5th level spell. It's 8d8 cold, it says, right? 8d8.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. 8d8.
I can't spell. 8d8. Burr. I go burr.
All right, nice. She takes half of that to 13. But they all take 27. Boom. Boom. I believe they all get bloodied from this. Oh, no, not all of them.
Figures.
This one gets bloodied next to Corum.
Are there any I didn't know that got hit in there?
They're all revealed.
Aw.
You can kind of tell where they are just by the sounds, but yeah, this one's
Okay.
bloodied.
Well, there you go.
I think these 4 in the corner all get bloodied. Yeah,
Okay, yeah, I got tired of this shit. Sorry. 5 charges down.
they do. Nice.
My work here is done. I guess I'll bonus action fly since I didn't use a bonus action.
Okay.
And that helps me to move
Do you
around.
want to just be on the ground but flying?
Yeah, I'm just
Okay.
fly 5. Does it work if I do that?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. I tried.
Then you can just hover over the icon and hit the number 5 on your keyboard.
Yeah. Oh, it did it. There it did.
Okay, never mind. All right, is it your turn?
Yeah, I thought I'd hit the button. Did it do?
Nope. There it goes.
Okay. There you go. And there you go.
Okay. A familiar. Corum went into the fog. Okay. It's gonna run up next to Kryn and stab at the from below you. 1, 2. Flanking bonus. It's a 23 and a 24.
Both hit.
Ooh, okay. You
Get
take
tired of
14 and 14. You take
Maybe-
28 damage.
Maybe I'm not going to take that damage. Maybe I'll do my thing.
Huh?
I have a thing.
Okay.
Tired of getting hit.
What do you want to do?
No, I'll take it. How much is it?
Are you sure?
How much is it?
It's 28 damage
Yeah.
total. Okay.
Tanking all of this apparently.
That's their turn. They're gonna bonus action disengage from you, but only move 5 because they ran up out of the fog towards you. This one is going to move out of the fog and shout at Finn, "Stop that!"
Oh, wait, how
and
far
throw daggers at Finn.
How far away is he?
Don't heal the person we want to suck the blood of.
Still close, but I would have moved him.
Trust
I
me,
don't know if you
buddy,
wanna-
you don't want
I don't
any
know
of
if you
this blood. It'll fuck you up.
I'm assuming that misses. Yes,
Yeah.
that was fine.
You want hydras in your blood? This is how you get hydras in your blood.
He's gonna disengage to here and to here. This vampire is going to run up to Kryn and bite and claw you.
He moved away from my shade, though. I get to attack.
Yep. They're ignoring your shade. They know it doesn't have blood in it. Ooh, that hits. For 15. Oh! You kill her as it runs away from your shade.
Get the
Ah!
fuck out. Yeah, 'cause I moved him with me. I forgot to do that. The animation.
This one gets up and bites you. Didn't have to move. Bites and claws. But with no flanking bonus, at least. Oh, a 23?
They eat it, apparently.
7 slashing from the claw.
Guys, help. Please. I'm
This
tired
guy
tired of
comes out of the
tanking.
fog,
I'm not a fucking
looks
tank.
around, throws daggers at Kryn, and runs back into the fog.
Why me?
Because you're in range.
All by yourself.
Oh my god.
And misses. And runs back into the fog.
Oh, I'm so done. I'm so
A
done.
spawn on the ceiling.
They're about to get fireballed. They're about...
Runs over to Kryn and jumps on top of you. Make a dex save. Just leaps off the ceiling and falls towards you. Oh, you saved. She falls on the ground next to you and
Good.
takes all the fall damage.
All damage.
She only had to use half her move to do that though, so she's not there. She's gonna be here. She takes 5 fall damage because it's not magical damage. She gets up from being prone, so I'm not gonna bother putting the thing on her, and then she bites and claws you.
Help.
She tried to fall on you.
Help. Please help.
A 14 and a 17. Miss you. A familiar comes out of the fog, looks around, looks up at Bugger, and what the fuck? I thought I killed you, and throws 2 daggers at you.
Stop it!
Oh, they
Okay.
miss. He runs back into the fog. Familiar. Ooh, new round. Okay. Before this round starts, you hear a voice echo through the hall. Who dares disturb my home?
Vandal,
I
is that you?
smell your blood. Prepare to have it driven from your necks.
Driven?
Joe Mama!
And he just kind of walks out of this doorway here. Menacingly.
Target acquired. I mean, what?
And he rolls
Look at this
initiative.
dude. He's a vampire, but he still moisturizes. What is this?
He's
I am
compensated.
Strahd von Zarovich, and you will die this day. You are my food. I want to
Again.
suck your blood.
You don't want to drink what's in my veins, buddy.
I have to do his
Trust
little
me.
Transylvanian accent. There you go.
Yes.
Oh, while he does that, sorry, he does get a turn. That was technically him coming out on his turn, but he's not going to attack anybody for this turn. He's like a prep turn. Because I didn't have him do anything last initiative. He was waking up and walking out of his slumber room. He's going to cast a spell on himself. A bunch of little daggers start floating around him.
Cloud of daggers. Oh shit.
No, they're like floating around him, like following him around.
Never mind. That's even worse.
He walks out of there with like daggers floating, like a
Like a-
Castlevania when he had the sword, the dancing sword fighting for him. But he has
Yeah.
like, how many is it? Hold on.
You have fucking Uno
These are-
dipshits and came
these are-
free with your D&D.
There's tiny objects.
We still looked out of
There's 10 of them.
radio.
What'd you say?
Stolen out of Ardenal's playbook.
Kinda, but they're daggers, yeah. I have a little dagger thingy. Hold on, I think. Yeah. Look at that little tiny dagger. I'm gonna
He's
make
just
10
a
of
little
them.
guy.
What is that? A dagger for ants?
I think that's what a dagger is.
An
A
ant
dagger
can't
for
hold a
ants.
dagger.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. They're kind of whirling around them, and they look like they're about to fly forward towards you guys. Okay. A familiar's turn. This one does the same thing. It steps out, throws daggers at Belgrin.
Stop it. They both miss.
Nice. It disengages back into the fog, but this time it can move farther, and goes to here, next to the statue. This one is gonna move out of the fog, looks around, looks up at Belgrin, throws 2 daggers at Belgrin. Like, we thought we killed you, we could move on to the other ones. Doesn't work, and disengages back into the fog. To there. And Belgrin, it's your turn.
I'm getting
As Strahd menacingly walks down the hallway.
so tired of this. These daggers suck. And as I see fucking Strahd himself start strutting down the hallway, I go, oh, good. Okay, sweet. And I spin to my hands, rub them together, and I am going to cast. Let's see here. Finn's on the ceiling next to me.
Yep.
This is a touch spell, isn't it? No, it's just within range. Okay, never mind. I can do this anyways. I go Scala de douche, and I turn Finn into twice his size.
Scala de douche. Were you already gray rendered, or you're not?
Yeah. So I was medium. Now I'm actually large.
Okay, so you actually do take up 4 spaces. There's a dragon.
Yeah, that's right. You didn't think we had a dragon with us, did you? And then I run this way with Dobble on my shoulder, just away from the fucking everything with my 40 feet up. I'm hoping to actually have to significantly get out here instead of just tossing shit at me and then running back in. And then as a bonus action, do I even...
Oh, I forgot
you know
these
what?
have like HP and AC.
I know exactly what I can do. Let's see, Strahd, roll up. I am going to use my bonus action to load in a vial of thunder damage. So I have thunder and radiance now going on. And this goes to 96. And that is my turn.
Okay. I redid the daggers because I forgot they have HP and AC, so I copy the one I put all that on. Okay, with his bonus action, he sends the daggers forth. They fly down the hall. This one comes around the corner here and attacks at Kryn along with this one right next to it.
Fuck off.
These 2 daggers attack Kryn.
I'm done.
Actually, I had enough movement to be all the way against the wall.
A 13 and 25.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You take 5 piercing damage.
I am fucking done.
These ones fly down the hall and they have a move speed, so they can dash. Okay. They dash up to Belgrin, this one does. So he just gets up right next to you at 40 feet. Actually, it's going to be at 35. I don't know for all that. But it's still technically in melee, but it doesn't make it an attack on you. This one does the same thing. It's going to be here at 35 feet up. This one can't get all the way to Kryn, so it's going to dash past her. I mean, 30 was there, so it's going to be another 30. It dashes.
What is this?
That's a
Dagger.
dagger. I'm moving it right now.
Dagger?
It's flying around through the air, just so like a
Oh.
foot off the ground for now.
Great.
It dashes to there.
Castlevania shit. Great.
Yep. This one
Yep,
dashes
that was the
in
example
range.
he used earlier.
Yeah.
Yep, there it is.
It dashes in range or moves in range of Kryn and attacks Kryn. Shoo.
It can move and attack in there.
Yep.
Get the fuck out!
Oh, I gotta keep rolling high. You take another 5 piercing damage.
Ah! I'm just being a punching bag now. This is stupid.
This one, 30 feet.
I picked the wrong way to go, apparently. I didn't even get to move anywhere yet.
It goes up 30 feet with this dash. This one does the same thing. It goes up 30 feet with a dash.
That's it. I'm done. I'm done.
This one doesn't go up, but it dashes to here.
Now's a nice
And
time
this
to be done because
one-
Strahd is in that hallway. So
I'm
dashes.
done. But I got
Ran.
nothing for him now, so, we didn't short rest.
There's
or
2 more daggers next to you, Kryn, but they can't attack you on this turn.
anything. I got nothing for
And
him.
then for this, with his, and that's a concentration spell, so let's put that on him. 'cause
I was
it didn't
thinking
put
you
it on him.
stay.
I got nothing.
I smell your blood. And he casts a spell out to up to 90 feet away. Okay.
Oh, I got nothing for this shirt. Fuck. I'm already at half health.
Let me see here. Hold on. I'm gonna read it. I don't think I've ever cast a spell on players ever. That's amazing. And I don't want the 24 one. It doesn't show me anything. Get out of here. Why is the 24 tooltip coming up on a non-24 creature? Okay. Okay. Okay, I can't hit 2 people with this, I think. Well, maybe I can. We'll see how it works. We'll see how high it rolls. We're gonna get Finn and Belgrin in this, as an eruption of this strange pink mist forms along the ceiling. And I'm gonna upcast. He's gonna upcast this just to try to be sure it works. Upcasting it makes it do an additional 2d8 per level. We're gonna do 4th level this. So that's
You could, not.
78, 98, 11d8. Okay.
What the fuckity fuck?
11d8. Don't worry, you're fine.
Yeah, I'm behind the giant kobold gray render.
Okay, we minus from the first creature first, it says.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. Where's some blanket?
It seems
In
like
ascending order of their current hit points. Okay, ascending. So the lowest is targeted first. Okay, so Belgrin, you are the lowest inside this area. You're targeted first.
Oh boy.
Is this an effect
Which
that goes wrong
instantly-
with stuff?
Which instantly puts you to sleep. He casts it right here on the ceiling. There's no corner
Oh,
for it to
yeah.
go around.
Yeah, we got that. Okay.
Paniki probably won't be an effect because you're full HP, but Finn and Belgrin are in trouble. Also, Dobble and Gabby. Gabby's in 5 feet inside of this area. Dobble technically has the least amount of HP here, I think. I think he's targeted first.
Yes.
Yeah, so if he can be put to sleep, he is. If he can't be put to sleep, then it ignores him.
Who's going to
One
sleep?
second.
Wait,
This is rude.
who's sleeping?
Doesn't
People.
say that they're immune to sleep?
What's that smell?
Which is weird.
I
for a
farted.
construct.
What do you mean what that smell is? Of course,
That's
of course
what
it's
it
not
was? So something else.
I mean, Double doesn't sleep because he
Just because it's
technically
not a bad
doesn't.
one.
He doesn't have to sleep, not because he can't sleep.
But
or can't be
but it
put
doesn't
to
say he
sleep.
can't be put to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
does
he
sleep.
just
He's not
doesn't
immune
sleep
to-
because he's immune to exhaustion. So I have him stay up
in
all
his
the time.
condition sections, it would be is unconscious
Yeah,
in there.
No, it's just poison.
Okay,
Okay, so he is put to sleep then.
he's a sleepy
And he
boy.
falls to the ground and instantly
He's
wakes
a
up from the
sleepy little
damage.
guy.
Oh, he wakes up from the damage though. Yeah.
He
So
takes 46 fall
flops on the
damage.
floor. Yeah.
Yeah, double doesn't have a hover.
Oh,
He takes 15 fall damage
still there?
and is turned into a little ball.
Oh, he did.
He only has 10 HP.
Oh.
I
He
was clicking
has
on him.
more than that, but right
Well,
now
when
he
I clicked on him,
only
he has
has
10.
But right
Oh,
now,
yeah, total. Yeah.
total, but he's under that now.
Yeah, he has max 19, but
All
Okay.
right,
he's
well, you can
down.
leave him there, but he's at 0.
The red X.
That removes 10 HP from his thing, and he has 47 HP left remaining to affect you, Belgrin, who only has 28. So you are also put to sleep, but you just dangle from your feet.
Yep. Do I lose concentration?
Whatever you're concentrating on, yes, you do.
Yeah.
All right, Finn, you're small again.
That was big for a second. Woo!
Yep. It was almost
was-
a good plan.
It was nice for a second.
Yep, he saw that.
Wait, Finn's not asleep though.
No, there's not enough HP left to affect Finn, I think. But
Okay.
maybe Gabby. How much did you have, Belgrin? 28?
28.
47 minus 28. There's 19 HP left.
Gonna do it on someone?
You delete
Gabby has
yourself.
16.
Oh, I got
Accidentally,
deleted.
yes. But it's
Okay.
all good.
Gabby is also put to sleep and falls.
Calls.
But she only falls 20 feet and takes 2d6.
Okay.
Don't forget to put the exhaustion back on you. Yeah. If I can type correctly.
Okay.
She
Two.
takes
Oh,
10
four.
damage.
Fives. Get out of here. On sixes.
And she is... I don't know if she can be prone, but she's prone now.
Look at her.
I mean,
I think
yeah.
they can be.
Yes.
Double gets an X.
Four.
Okay. Yep, and there's not enough to affect anybody else. Okay,
Jesus.
and then he's gonna move closer to you guys. As he follows his daggers out. He moves 30 feet.
Run the fuck out of this shit.
He moves to here. Who wants to be eaten first?
Fuck you.
I want to suck your blood.
Oh god, stop
Paniki.
talking like that.
So
Your reaction's back.
Seeing Belgrin fall asleep and Finn go small,
Yeah.
Paniki says no, and cast Large reduce, bring it back up to large.
Just says no.
You had that prepared too? Amazing.
Yep.
You cast on Finn, you
To be
said?
fair,
Yep.
out of all the second level spells Artificer gets, it's like one of the best ones.
It is a good one,
Yep.
We did
Like-
actively go vampire hunting, also.
yeah. Well, yep.
Okay, and then bonus actions. What do I want to do?
What do I want to do?
It's spreading.
Oh, I'm gonna blade song.
Right. Blades on!
Wow, wow, wow.
And I'm gonna have Gabby move this way. I'm gonna offset to there, but basically up to Belgrin.
There's just a
Okay.
large green puddle with a single fucking metal sphere in it.
Little metal ball in it, yeah.
Some
How
amethyst
high
sticking
are
out of it.
you, Belgrin?
40 feet, same as you. I'm on the ceiling.
Oh, okay. That's
I'm just upside down, arms hanging, just full on asleep.
Yep. Somehow still holding onto his gun. Or maybe you have like a strap.
Yeah, that's what I
You have
imagine.
like strapped to your chest.
Because
Yeah.
I always throw it onto my back when I'm doing things, so I imagine it's just
Yeah.
a quick wop wop.
Yeah.
Though it is probably dangling precariously,
Don't mind that D4. I will ignore that.
to be fair.
Okay. Then Gabby will be just underneath Belgrin.
Belgrin's at Sleepy Time Junction. Give him like 5 minutes.
And I think Paniki's gonna stay right there to help protect Belgrin.
Snoring
Yeah.
really loud. Belgood has bad sleep apnea, so it's loud in that corner. Usually double helps. He's kind of like a strip, but it's just on Belgood's forehead, essentially.
Corum.
Mm-hmm. Okay, is Finn still big?
Yes, he was made big once more.
Okay. All right.
The alchemy's gone, and the nanomachines have taken over.
So I can't see outside of the cloud when I'm in the cloud?
Right.
Or... Okay.
Correct.
Heavily obscured.
Oh.
I've heard some bad shit, though, huh?
You heard
You
Strahd
heard-
talking. Yeah.
Monologuing, you heard a lot of that.
Yeah.
I do not like that man.
He's really smug. Look at his token.
You come out
Yeah,
of the
no, I'm
fog
gonna
and you
keep
see
that.
him. He's like, Mer. There he is.
Target acquired.
He's mewing right now. Look at that. His cheeks, like he's got it.
They actually put artwork in here for him. Here, I'll put that in the D&D
Of
channel.
course.
Yeah, not the code.
There he
This
is.
dude. He even has the fucking candles. That
I
he
became
has-
a vampire to suck blood.
My country's a shithole.
Fucking
Ha
guy.
ha.
I love it.
I don't know why people still live here, but they do.
Because I have to.
So since I moved 5 feet to get to where I am, it is a little silly that this is as far as I can get.
Yes. It is.
However, I'm gonna. And it is time to put on the Eldritch Claw tattoos.
Oh, there you go. It's a bonus action, right? Yeah, it's a bonus
Yep.
action. You can empower the tattoo for 1 minute. Okay.
I just
Okay, and I've
imagine
hit
the
my
arms on that
toggle.
one boss from Dunescape. The Lady Diablos absorbed.
Oh yeah,
I don't know. She only
I
existed
knew
to
her
be
name.
absorbed.
I knew
Let's
her
be real.
name. I did. Scathach.
That, yeah. That's it.
Such
Also,
an
I don't
unfortunate
like
day.
that you were rolling things.
Oh, ignore that.
Things.
Okay, anyway, I'm gonna start punching.
I didn't mean to roll that. It was an accident.
Yeah, sure.
And he is aiming for Strahd.
Okay, yeah, he's at 15-foot reach now, right?
Yep.
I think.
Piccolo stretchy arms. Yeah, he's got it.
It's that guy from Street Fighter. What was his name?
Dulcie,
Dawson, thank you, yeah.
do you have Yoga Fire?
Technically,
Yoga Flame!
Gordon does.
He does, you're right.
It is true.
I love it. Give me 1 second. I'm fixing something.
And he can teleport.
You really
Yeah.
are just a Street Fighter character.
I mean, the good news is it was fully accidental. I
What
don't
is
know
Corum
anything
going
about
to
Street
get in
Fighter.
SNK?
I love
you
it.
know? I want to see Corum versus Salvatore Ganacci. Like, let's do it.
I know just enough to know who that is, and I also want to see it.
I knew who he was, and then he got announced, and I was like, I have to listen to his music more, and now I can't stop.
Okay. Coming back to this now. Alright.
Is it turn or backwards again?
Yes.
It is. That's great.
Dear Roll 20, fix your turn order.
Okay. Corum, your punch
With love, Phoenix
hits
Ascendancy.
for the 23.
Stunning strike,
Um,
baby.
Okay, 1 second.
That's 10 key down.
Okay. Ooh, how many key you got left? 3?
That's about right. Yep. I should probably take a moment to chug a potion sometime soon, or use one of my other many ways to replenish key.
Is the 5 force from the Eldritch Claw to do? Yeah, it's okay. Alright, 15 damage. And he's rolling a con save. Oh wow, he's not proficient. Okay.
Strahd has to roll for a DC 10 con save.
Yeah, DC 18, which he just failed. He's gonna
Okay.
legendary resist it,
Okay.
so he just succeeds automatically.
Vampire guts, bro.
I'm gonna stunning strike this one too.
Okay, that's another key point. As it hits
I have
for
used
16.
11.
And boop. I almost rolled 18. He's gonna use another legendary resistance.
Good, I'm burning them.
Because yeah, stunning
And
is
I've
bad.
used my bonus action.
He's also burning you.
Yeah, I've used my bonus action, so I'm gonna stand here right in front of him, having actually hit him twice in a row, just looking him dead in the eye, and end my turn.
Finn.
You're very commodious, tiny man.
Does he have to make those concentration checks too?
Oh yeah, thank you. Hold on, he has a bonus to something here.
I was about to ask if he can fail, or if he can legendary resist a failed concentration check.
Oh, he can because they're saves. But he has
Burn
he has advantage on concentration checks. That's what I thought. Okay.
Okay, so
Sorry, he has a
that's one
really fucking huge stat block.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
it's
that makes
Strahd,
sense.
yeah.
It's Strahd.
Okay. Oh. Yes,
So he
fails.
barely.
Oh, he
barely
succeeds.
made
Okay.
both.
Yeah, barely. Okay.
That
Finn, go for
advantage
it.
was necessary.
You've never been so big.
Maybe one time.
Yeah, like one time. I'm going to move up to here, and I'm going to yeet my axe at Strahd.
Yeet.
Yeet. And I have advantage on it because of silvery barbs.
Oh yeah.
You're welcome.
As soon as I find it, there it is. 20 and a 20. Does a 20 hit?
It does, but he's going to reaction shield,
Ah.
and it misses. It deflects off the magical barrier.
Well, that's fine because now I'm going to use it to do Unbroken Path and pull myself to the axe.
Okay. Oh god, there's no room over there. Okay.
And now that I'm standing
yeah.
next to him,
Put shield on him.
The rumble in this room when you impact the ground.
Yeah, right.
Thud.
now that I'm
Yeah.
standing next to him, I'm going to Shield Master and try to knock him prone.
Okay.
Like, fuck you. You have legendary resistances? Fuck you.
This, I don't think he can do anything again. He's going to use his strength, but yeah, you knock him prone.
And then
Ooh.
Probably a first time for him.
Strahd never could have expected a kobold like this could have showed up.
His eyes just widen. Whoa!
and then I'm going to really fuck with him. I'm going to step on him as a grapple and pin him to the floor.
Oh shit, okay. I like it. He can't beat that. You grapple him on the ground.
Now
It's
he
so
is-
insane.
Now he is pinned to the ground unless he Misty Steps or something out of
We'll
there.
see.
You could put a fucking storm giant in a chokehold.
He's
dude.
in a
Jesus
legendary
Christ.
action. He's in a legendary action out of you, and he just disappears and reappears somewhere. He's and no longer prone. He's gonna go here. No longer grappled or prone. And that's his legendary action. This vampire spawn is going to move here and attack Corum.
What else is new?
Bite and a claw with a flanking bonus. Does a 19 or a 21 hit you?
A 21 hits.
Then just the claw for 10 slashing.
It's not a fucking weapon skill. Oh wait. On the other hand, it is an attack roll,
It is.
right?
Does that matter?
Where the fuck is Strahd? Don't like that.
I don't
Oh no,
like
there he is.
He went up here and he's like
Yeah.
drooling, looking at Kryn's neck as she's
Bitch.
bloodied at half HP.
How do you escape? I have a reaction, baby. So Cloudy escaping right up into his business again, because that's what
Okay.
escape is, apparently.
Yes.
Bitch.
Out of Huno Bell.
Oh, you had to go there.
I am trying to help you.
I was gonna get the fuck out. Now I can't.
Ow! Past them?
Ow. No, I have things, you know, Belle.
Okay, okay. Well, in any case,
Now I'm gonna hurt
I
you.
teleported to an unoccupied space that I could see within 30 feet of myself, and I did give myself resistance to the attack.
Okay.
So, 5 slashing?
Yeah.
Okay. Help
After
me,
that
Will's Mela,
vampire,
and then
after
we
that
help
vampire
Heaven
spawn's
forbid.
turn, after that vampire spawn's turn, he's going to use another legendary action, and his eyes gleam like a pinkish hue.
Uh-oh.
And Kryn, I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
I'm gonna die here.
I said Kryn.
Oh yeah, I know who
Oh,
you
oh,
said.
that's what you're saying.
That's why I'm scared. Otherwise, I'd be scared for you guys.
Yep, you have
Let's
advantage.
go. You got this. Hey.
One sec. They didn't have Strahd's stat block in Roll20, so I copy. They had, but they had the base vampire stat block. A lot of it is the same, but then they added a bunch of shit in here. I'm just double
It's because
checking.
You have to own Curse of Strahd in Roll20.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
They're assholes like that.
Yeah. Okay. You saved. You for just a second there, you're like, "Damn, he's handsome." You're like, "Wait a minute." It's now your turn. You get to act normally.
I don't want to hurt you. We're trying to get out of here. I don't know what to do.
I mean, if it's a deck save, he has evasion.
I have many skills. But the one that I personally have, like on an individual human level, is getting in the fucking way. So, you're welcome.
It's not. It's a con save.
Oh, okay.
Teehee.
Oh, I forgot. Initiative count 20 already happened? It did. Shit. There was a layer action I forgot to do.
You know,
Ruh-roh.
remember your shit.
I know.
God damn. Now, how this is gonna fuck up my turn?
That's why he saves remembering things for your
Yeah,
turns.
for my turn. I know he does. I swear to God.
Finn, make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, goody. This is gonna be good.
You're on the ground now, right? Okay.
Yeah. Fucking 11.
Amazing. I love that you're large, so your shadow is large.
Oh, goody.
Oh, goody.
Which is a great thing to hear when you're fighting a evil undead guy. Let me see if they have that in here. I think I already have them in here from our other game. I do. Do they have a token? This is their token. Thanks, Roll20. You broke my picture. Okay. Hold on. I don't know if you can see it. Oh, you can't see it, I guess. It looks like this. I'll take a screenshot.
Thank you.
It's right next to Finn. That's the image. It gave me the broken image
Oh my
icon.
god. I love how it's transparent.
Next
Yeah,
time we fight only errors, and we don't know what the monster is until it hits us.
right.
And even then, are we really sure?
Okay, this one works. Let me just link the token to it. It's also large because Finn is large.
Roll 20,
Uh,
but the enemy tokens are just random image files from Mark's computer.
Well, that's actually what it all is. That
oh, yeah,
really
but
is.
I mean, like,
They're uploaded.
randomized.
Oh yeah. Oh, if they had like a way to randomize like a monster like random button, that'd be cool.
Monster roulette.
Actually, yeah, monster
We'd get
roulette,
a
yeah.
Tarrascan die, and it would be like the 5th enemy that you spawn.
Is that a fucking merit? We're vaporized.
Well, if I would do that, I would just use their encounter builder where it does randomly roll monsters that are tailored for your challenge rating. So you wouldn't get a
cool.
Tarrasque at least.
There's that.
Okay, that's done. All right, cool. It rolls initiative. And that was his layer action that I just forgot to do. Okay, Kryn, go ahead. Strahd targets one creature that casts a shadow. The target's shadow must be visible to Strahd and within 30 feet of him. That's why I asked if you weren't on the ceiling, because you weren't. Well, you can be within 30 feet of him if you weren't.
Oh,
If the
wait.
target fails a charisma
Is there
saving
light down
throw,
here?
there's enough. It's coming from outside. You left the door open.
That's a lot of light coming out of a
Rookie
little
mistake.
5-foot hole.
Left the fucking door
yeah.
open.
Wait, hold on.
It's moonlight, but still. Its shadow detaches from it and becomes a shadow that obeys Strahd's commands. Oh, it
it's a
acts
big
on
one.
initiative count 20. Never mind, it doesn't roll initiative. I'll just give it a 20 so I don't forget about it.
I want you guys to know that I'm playing Mahjong in the background, and I'm up against someone called Yu-Gi-Oh! Player with an exclamation mark at
Is
the
that
end of
why
their
I
name.
keep hearing switch?
Oh my god,
roses?
amazing.
No, because I'm not playing on a
No,
Switch.
I don't want to hear that.
I keep hearing.
You
the little
also, even after this shadow is like taken care of, you don't get your shadow back unless a greater restoration remove curse spell is cast on you.
Oh my god.
Like your shadow's gone forever until that happens.
This just means that Finn can be T-posing over an enemy, and they would never have cause to know until they're dead.
Yeah. They think Finn is a vampire until he gets it back.
Yeah.
What, Junkrin?
Are you ready?
Been waiting.
I was just waiting for a moment people stop talking.
Oh wow. Okay,
Oh.
go.
Oh, okay.
I see how it is.
I'm going to magically teleport swap with my guy as a bonus action.
Oh, okay.
Going to then.
No, my blood.
Because I'm tired.
Looks at Corum. Your blood will do.
I'm still tired.
You
of
sure
it.
about that, bud?
I'm gonna cast something to protect myself for now because I'm tired of this shit.
What was it? Ooh, Shadow of Moil's fun.
That's gonna go on now.
Okay.
Since your concentration button doesn't work, awesome.
It does for me. I'll pick it for you. Nope, it doesn't for me either.
Nothing works.
It's okay. I can fix it.
Yeah, you can fix it. Sure. What else do I have? Let's see.
Yeah. It said the concentration broke it or made it crash. It's funny.
I'm going to. I'm going to action serve.
Okay.
And attack Strahd.
Ooh, okay.
And I have advantage on my first one as the thing's still on me.
Okay. Did we have a Moil effect on? I don't remember if we did or
No, I
not.
don't have a moil, but I'll put something on me.
We have this.
With
There
the...
you go.
Wow, okay. Full dark.
I love it. Okay. You're attacking from your dude. All right, gotcha. That just barely hits with his shield still up. For 14 plus 5 for 19.
Does it take the fire damage?
I believe so. Double checking. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that's a crit. Boom!
I'm not a spell slot, so I can't do it.
I know.
I didn't get to get myself one back yet.
That's still 27 damage, though. That's nothing to
Okay.
laugh
I'm
at.
gonna unleash an incarnation.
Ah, okay. He's yelling madly. Ooh, an 18 misses with the shield up, even with flanking bonus.
He doesn't get flanking.
A 20 misses. Okay, yeah, that's true.
Well, I tried. And I'm oiled up, so enjoy.
Hell yeah.
Fuck off.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yes, I ended it, but the button doesn't work.
Oh, because I restarted it there. Try it again. Yay. A spawn. It's like, what the hell? I'm going to try to eat you anyways.
Tried
And
it.
has disadvantage, I attack you. Kryn.
Yes.
Bite and claw. Ooh, a 23?
God damn it, with disadvantage too?
Yeah, you rolled a 25 and a 23.
Alright, and what else happens here? Hold on. Shadow of Moil. In addition, whenever a creature within 10 feet of you hits you, it lashes out with 2d8 necrotic.
They take damage, okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's necrotic, but
They're resistant to it, but they'll still take damage.
I know.
And you take 16.
God.
Oh, they get back the 7 as they drink your blood.
16?
Yeah.
Alright, if I lose this concentration, as soon as I fucking got it.
And you also lose max HP of 7. But don't you have advantage on concentration?
How would I have advantage on concentration?
I don't know, I thought you had like Warcaster or something. But you have a con proficiency at least. Go ahead and roll it.
I don't have my rune here.
Okay.
So it's only the rune that was giving me that.
Look at that. You have a plus 11. You don't even have to roll for 10s.
Alright, 10.
Because a 1 doesn't mean a failure on saves.
Okay.
You have to take at least
I'd have
24
to take
damage to
more
roll.
damage. I don't have enough damage to take. God damn it! I'm done.
Okay, we're gonna do 24 damage to you next time, all
I'm
right?
gonna drink a damn potion next.
And it's your
Do we
turn.
do we have potions on us? Can we
Yes.
drink potions? Okay.
You hear that, Finn?
Yeah, yeah. My
Okay.
mic was off. Sorry.
Okay.
Because I was like, now there's a shadow behind me.
Yes. It looks in the shape of you, and it's menacingly evil looking.
I guess I gotta take care of this.
Flashbacks
first.
to the other game that we haven't played yet.
Yeah.
Yo.
It's like, wow, this is familiar.
I am going to swing at it with a charge. I'm assuming a 27 hits.
It does. At the shadow?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it hits.
That, and we're gonna test to see if this thing is immune or whatnot to necrotic. That was not supposed to be a crit. Sorry.
It is resistant to the slashing, even magical. It is not resistant or immune to psychic damage. So it takes 5 and 11 for 16, and it is immune to necrotic damage.
It is straight up immune to it.
Yep, immune to necrotic and poisoning because it doesn't have blood.
All right.
It is literally just a shadow being. It does still take the, what did I say, 16 damage though, which is pretty good.
I just realized it's a good thing I'm asleep, but my initiative disappeared.
Oh, that's because you did deleted your token. Yeah.
Yeah, I just realized that, but it's a good thing. I'm asleep. It works out anyways.
I took a screenshot. Your initiative
Oh, him
was.
sleeping?
I was put to sleep by
Yes,
Strahd.
I took a screenshot of him.
Yeah,
so-
no, I'm just fucking with you.
Unless someone shakes you awake, yeah. You had a
Yeah.
19.14.
Thank you.
If you can add yourself and change it yourself, yeah. All right, Finn. Anything else?
All right. Second attack. I
Oh,
see
yeah.
Stroud over there. He's annoying the shit out of me.
You and me both, brother.
So, fucking yeet.
That hits with shield on. Yep.
Here's the damage. Let's see if he's immune to necrotic.
Okay.
Why the fuck not?
He is.
I didn't roll my damage.
He takes 4 damage. He's resistant to it. Oh, what damage?
Ah.
Didn't they take damage for me hitting?
Oh yeah. What was the damage for that?
I know, I gotta look. Hold on.
It was like 2d6 or something.
Hold on, I'm reading it. God damn it.
Okay, you did 14 plus 11 for 25 plus 4 more for 29.
2d8.
2d8. Okay,
2d8.
roll it.
Yeah.
I'm
Um.
gonna-
Oh, make sure it's not anything increased.
Oh, he's also resistant.
So that's
Okay.
4th level.
Oh no, not never mind. He's not resistant. Okay, 29 damage.
Yeah. R.
Then he needs to make a DC 15 strength check as I try to pull him to me.
Oh, okay.
Woohoo, 4. Take that 2.
Oh, that was also a natural 20. A 6. 4 damage to that vampire. Okay.
Well, it's necrotic, so it's 2.
I also forgot he regens. He had his turn. Let me regen his
Did you
turn.
hear me?
No, what?
Necrotic. Are they resistant?
Oh, they take no damage from necrotic. Oh, the vampires, they're resistant. So he'll take 2.
They took 2, I said.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot my shit.
No, you're fine. Okay. He gets pulled to here.
Oh, he's not going to resist it. Awesome.
No, that's a check, so he can't.
Ah.
It's only for saving throws. Yeah.
You pulled him to me?
And
Damn it, Finn.
bonus action, I'm going to shield master and try to knock him prone again.
Okay.
And I was trying to get away from him. Why'd you pull him to me? He's trying to bite me.
Because I want to fuck with him.
Well, I don't need to be
Well,
near
too
him.
bad.
You guys are all gonna get thunderstepped, and I'm not gonna care.
As Kryn cries and moans about her
Jesus.
problems, Strahd is knocked to the floor prone right in front
I
of
don't
her.
care. Just don't bite
Served
me.
on a silver platter.
Bite my ankle.
Be a disadvantage. That helps you feel better.
Yeah. Unless he gets up first.
Wait, to get up to bite my ankle? That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, he could get up.
That'll be my
Well, if he's
turn.
biting at your ankles,
Okay.
it'll be a disadvantage. If he gets up, then he's wasted some time trying.
I'm sorry, Corum, I pulled him away from you, but now he's prone on the ground if you want to come over here and pummel the shit out of him.
I'm
Getting
down for
out of
that.
other rooms.
I'm comfortable with running after him again.
Sounds like things aren't working over there.
Yeah, things are dashing out of rooms and the arrow tool isn't working.
I'll just make them appear. So I need more things. Bite me. Do I have any? I have some. Lots of them.
Corum.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
Alrighty.
it's Gorm again? Are we going up or down?
Oh, it is doing it again. What the fuck? That has never happened in the other game. I'm not used to it.
What are you doing?
It was just Kryn's turn, right? Or it was just Finn's turn. Sorry.
Finn's turn.
Okay. It's
Oh my god.
It would be.
this vampire that just went, and then it was Kryn's turn.
Yeah.
Now it's Kryn's turn.
No, it should be Corum because Corum didn't get a turn.
Wait, what's happening?
What happened?
Because the fucking thing went backwards. All of
Yeah,
a
I go
sudden.
after.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay.
It
Oh my god.
Let me go back to here.
should have been Corum first.
Storm?
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
What is happening?
I don't know what's happening. Okay,
Yeah,
here we go.
yeah, what the
Oh my
fuck?
god.
Okay, let Corum go and then
Let
skip
Storm
me.
go.
since I
Yeah, Corm
wasn't.
didn't get to go.
What is happening?
Oh my god.
Okay, I think we just had a bunch of things go that shouldn't have
Oh.
gone.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever. Okay, Corum.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was Kryn. Oh wait, hold on.
No, it was Corm was supposed to.
Hold on. Because
You missed it.
Kryn moiled, and then a bunch of vampires should have went, and then it was Belgrin's turn.
Yeah.
And we skipped Belgrin's turn.
No,
That's what
He's
happened.
Belgrin didn't go.
Yeah, no one woke him up for his
I'm
turn.
asleep, so I wasn't gonna be able to do anything
Yeah.
anyways. So
I
it didn't really
know.
matter when my turn got
Yeah.
missed.
I know it actually, but then it also skipped Paniki, who has not gone in
Yeah.
a long time
Yeah,
for some
where's
reason because it turned
Paniki?
itself around. Okay,
Oh my god. Oh my god.
fucking roll
Just let
20.
them go then.
Hold on, hold
Roll
on.
20, just like I will turn
Okay.
this fucking.
This stupid
Campaign
blue
around.
Jump gate
Let's
is
just send the
trash.
VOD Massix is
Okay,
recording.
which
to
also
roll
skips
20.
Strahd's turn. Okay,
This is all
Strahd's turn.
trash.
Strahd's turn is happening now.
Now?
Yes,
But wait.
because it should have happened before Kryn and Corum.
But he already did go. He was down there doing all the shit. Wasn't that turn?
I remember last thing I did was run up to him, and then Finn did yank him over there. So...
Yeah, that's what happened. Finn and Corum got their turn, and Finn yanked him,
Yanked him.
and then
I got out of there.
Kryn, you went away.
But-
See, the thing happened where you should have went after Finn,
Yeah.
and then in the last initiative when it was the round, you were going before him, so that's why you were.
Oh no.
Yeah, it should have been. You should have gone after Finn, not before him,
have.
because it flipped and we didn't notice.
Go.
So yeah, it did skip his turn. It just also skipped all these other guys' turn that are like in the fog and shit. So that one just went and hit you. Okay, so it's gonna be this guy's turn. I'm not gonna progress the initiative. I'm just doing at 10.2.
Just do them.
I'm at 10.2 right now. So this one's gonna run up and stab Corum. With 2 daggers.
I don't want to use jump gate ever again.
I know. Miss.
Miss.
Okay. This guy bonus action dashes up next to Kryn and attacks you with disadvantage. Miss. The vampire spawn next to Corum attacks Corum with a bite and a claw with a flanking bonus.
Oh no.
A 21 and a crit. Ooh. 21 hit you?
Yep.
You take 10 and 14 for a total of 24 damage. And your max HP is reduced by 6. And they are healed.
Oh, I just remembered another layer of the turn fuckery is that I didn't walk over to Strahd up here. I misty stepped when I got slapped.
Right, yeah, I remember that, yeah.
Well, in any
Okay.
case, let me adjust my max HP. How much did it drop?
10 and 14, so 24 total.
For the max HP?
Oh, 6 for that, yeah.
Okay. There we go. Adjusted.
Okay. That's the one that just went. That one just went. Okay, this one next to Strahd is going to move here and attack Finn with a bite and a claw. And gets healed a little bit. Okay. And a 25 hit you, Finn?
25 does hit me, but
Technically a 27
ooh, 27.
because the shadow's there.
True. I'm gonna try to tail swipe that because I don't want to
Okay.
lose health. That much health.
Okay.
As soon as I can find it, tail swipe. So this plus my
You are
AC.
raging, so it'll only be a 13 damage.
Yeah.
Your
But
AC
that's
becomes what?
31 for that first hit.
Okay, then the misses. And your reactions used.
Yep.
Okay, the next one misses you. Okay, these guys in the fog come out and stab Corum.
What else is new?
With flanking bonus, that is a 12 and a 14 miss.
Yep.
He's gonna disengage back into the fog.
Dodge, tank, energies.
This one down here is gonna swing at disadvantage. Oh wait, I think I made that one go already. I did. Okay. And that one just went. Okay. Oh, it's this one in the very bottom corner. They come out here to here, look around, and they throw 2 daggers at Finn. Oh no, crit! And then they
Goddamn.
move into the fog again. The dagger finds a place between your scales and it hurts.
23. Jesus Christ. Oop. Not plus minus.
Just
23.
27. Oh no, that's right, you're raging, never mind.
Alright.
Yeah, nothing extra happens with the necrotic damage over that. You don't have your max HP lowered. That's just from the bites. That one just went. Okay. Okay. These 2 in the fog come out, and it's going to throw 2 daggers at Finn. As you deflect them with your various body parts, it moves back into the fog. Or your shield. There's that too. This one does the same thing. It's going to move out. Actually, it's going to look up at Corum and throw 2 daggers at Corum. Oh, connects with both of them. Corum, what do you want to do about that? Nothing, I guess.
I don't have reactions anymore.
Until your turn comes around, yeah.
Yeah, so I just sort of eat that.
Yeah. That's 10, 8, and 24 damage from the first one.
Oh god.
Crits.
And
then the
other-
second attack is 13.
Any max health things to consider?
Nope, not with those guys.
Okay, cool.
See, the problem is we lost all our people that have AoEs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've already used like most of my AoE allowance.
I have a few AoEs, they're just not in good positions for them.
Yeah.
I'm asleep.
Thanks, bud.
Big honk shoe over here.
Big honk shoe. But
Okay,
behind
the
like
shadow gets a turn at initiative count 20. Okay. It's gonna attack its owner with a scary attack called Strength Drain.
Oh, God.
Especially scary for gigantic kobolds.
Yeah.
Okay. A 25.
God damn it.
You take 7 necrotic damage, and your strength is drained by 4. Your strength score is reduced by 4. The target dies if this reduces its strength to 0. Otherwise, the reduction lasts until the target finishes a short or long rest. If a non-evil humanoid dies from this attack, a new shadow rises from the corpse. Scary.
Yeah, that's going to be an annoying thing.
Okay, and then Belgren's turn happens, but he's asleep. Because no one woke him up. And then a
Aw,
vampire
Jimmy.
spawn somewhere happens. Okay. Me? No, you.
Belga's just dreaming of frolicking through a field with Dobble. And that's it.
Okay.
They're having
And
a great
then
time.
Strahd's turn happens.
Just tiptoes through the tulips happening.
We have some daggers attacking some people for their bonus actions first. This dagger flies over here towards Corum. This dagger flies here towards Corum.
Now look here, you little shit.
This dagger flies here towards Corum. And 3 daggers are attacking Corum for now. Dagger, dagger, dagger.
Mushroom. Ah, fuck.
A 12, a 27. Oh no! For 7 piercing damage.
Don't you have something for missiles? Things that are.
They're not missiles.
They're not
I don't
like-
have any reactions.
These are just regular. Yeah, you also have reactions.
Oh, I thought there was like things coming at them.
They're animated objects.
This one just flies down to about 15 feet to attack you from
Yeah,
at your
if it
head,
was the
Finn.
dagger,
Finn.
Still the same thing.
Yeah, I think it would like be deflect missile
Yeah.
able if I had a reaction, but
You don't have a reaction?
It's not. It's not a
No.
ranged attack.
Yeah.
It's not a ranged attack, so there's nothing on it. These 2 are also going to fly down above your head, down to 15 feet off the ground. I'm missing a couple. Okay, so these
Don't worry.
4 are flying down and attacking Finn. 4 daggers attacking Finn. 1, 2, 3, 4. I
Thankfully,
think they all miss. Well, technically they're all flanking bonus with each other. So
only
one
of
hits
them
you.
hits.
So
Wait,
25.
Flying dagger fighting bonuses?
Yep, they count as creatures.
What the hell?
So that's only 3 piercing damage to you though, because they only do a d4 plus 4. Okay. I have 3 more hidden somewhere. Where are they? There's one here.
also I don't know if it's obvious, but I have literally 1 hit point.
Really?
Literally
There's one
one.
here.
I had 8 HP and took 7 damage.
Oh no. Okay, I've lost one. I'm sorry.
Well, you've lost it then.
There's one here. Okay, there's one here, and there's one more somewhere. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. That's 7, 8, 9.
Did you calculate this for the amount of players you have here? Seriously?
Yes.
Amazing.
I didn't.
Not.
It was for a different set of players,
Not of
granted.
players, apparently.
No, I did it for 5.
Yeah,
This
for
flies
5
over to
that
Corum and stabs
don't
Corum.
have people healing, and obviously don't have people protecting them.
Misses Corum with a 17, and this last one is going to
That kind of party.
also attack Finn here. This is not the last one. I got to find the last one, which is a 17. Misses.
roll, maybe
misses
You really gotta put like a
Mrs.
drop
Finn.
shadow or a stroke on those little fuckers.
I know,
Just put,
right?
like a dot on them or something so you can see them.
Well, the problem is if they're behind a thing, I won't be able to see it.
Something on them.
I don't know if I put them behind something, so I'm checking behind everything.
Put a
Let me
dot
look.
on them.
Let me look behind Kryn. No, okay.
anyway. Just roll so you can miss somebody. Let's go. Move on.
Well, I know it's in range, so wherever it is over here, it's gonna attack Finn also.
Say for
20
the ones that aren't up there,
26.
I should still put the flying icon on them.
That's true. I could do that. Yeah.
2
That'll make it easier to find.
minus 2. All right.
Oh, these ones already were flying. Okay, they were 15 feet up. This one, however, is not high up off the ground. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6, 7, 8, 9. And then okay, and then I have this one here. Okay, never mind. That is 10. Okay. This one is going to move towards Corum because he knows. And it flies above your head.
He smells 1 HP.
Yep. He smells your blood.
I don't think we're even gonna finish this fight tonight.
One more dagger attack. A 16 misses you. Nice.
Yep.
Strahd is then going to cast another spell and get up as he loses his shield. And
Hey,
then
was he
loses
concentrating on
prone.
something when I hit him all those
Yeah, I
times?
rolled concentration already.
Alright. Let me see those.
He's gonna cast a spell. That's not concentration, so he keeps these going. He's gonna cast mirror image on himself.
Yeah.
Can I find it? Can I use my eyeballs?
Do we have those
There it is.
free runes on us? The 2 runes? Do we have those on us or not that in this fight?
You just have everything except for the dream extra stuff I gave you in the dreams.
The giant roots we do have.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
2 spells, yeah, we do have
Yeah,
those.
the 2 spells that we had. And those
Yeah.
don't cost spell slots, right? They can use up the rune for the day, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Might be needing one of those.
The layer action is gonna be. Oh shit! I forgot to do. The shadow went, but that wasn't his layer action. Making it was the last layer action. As he creates mirrors on around himself, he kind of just floats away. However, it's still. I think you still get AOPs.
He's floating.
No, the vampire moves up to its speed without provoking opportunity attacks. You see him just kind of phase through this wall right here. I have to keep his movement in mind, though. Hold on.
He
Yep,
also
he can
gets,
get just there.
I thought he got slowed by me. Doesn't the spell do that? Oh my God.
No, that's Spirit Guard. That's a
Oh,
Spirit
that's
Shroud.
That's the shroud that does that.
Yeah. And that does slow, and if you hit them, they can't be healed. Yeah.
Let me double check something.
And he regenerates because he wasn't hit with radiant damage,
No.
unfortunately, or crit. I think it's crit or no wait. This.
Yeah,
Yeah, he gets 20 HP
I'm turning it dark.
unless he takes radiant damage or damage from holy water.
Yeah, that's different.
And that's his turn. He did a little
10 feet with me.
left
is,
his weapons out there,
Dim lights, darkness, bright lights.
and the weapons have their targets. The people that the weapons are surrounding are the weapons that are the targets of the weapons for the next turn. Another something moves in the dankness. Okay, and now it's Paniki's turn.
Hurry up your dankness. Slow.
I'm gonna use my action to wake Belgrin up.
Okay,
What?
Belgrin,
Hey,
The fuck you
sleep
go?
on the job.
What happened?
A whole bunch of shit. We need you.
Corum's at 1 HP across the room.
Shit! Damn it!
We're all hurt.
And Strahd didn't teleport
Yeah, no, we're all
away.
fucked, but 1 literal HP.
He like ghost stepped through the wall
Bitch.
like it wasn't there.
Yeah.
What do you want to do, Paniki?
I'm trying to think about the last thing I want to do. Okay, I think I got it. Oh wait, you're at 5 feet. Weird. Oh, this thing's being weird. Uh-oh, I just lost him. Oh no! Can't click on him anymore. On Gabby.
Oh no, why not?
She's stuck behind Belgrin and the darkness.
Oh, one sec. There you go.
Right here.
Here you go.
Thank you. It was technically here. So,
Okay.
well, I don't know why the thing is right there.
They're prone on the ground, so they're not 35 feet up anymore. Unless she's gonna fly up somewhere.
Oh, right. Did it again.
Well, yeah,
Grids
it's
are-
on a grid. You have to hold
Yeah,
Alt.
the grids are. Right.
You can still click on it though.
Um,
You can still be able to click through Belgrin's token behind it.
Nope. It is not allowed me to.
Okay, how about now?
There we go. Perfect. Then yeah, they're going to stand up, so to speak.
Go vertical.
and
Wow,
I'm gonna
Really?
have them move.
What?
that's when you should mute your mic.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize. I thought it was
So
soft.
they're, what, 15 feet?
It's yawn. No. I can yawn if I want to.
So that's 15, 10, 15.
Yeah, you're good.
Then I think I'm gonna have them. Oh no, so that puts them right there next to that person. Yeah, they're just gonna hang out there and dodge, I think.
Okay.
Gonna happen there. And then it doesn't take any kind of actual action for me.
Yeah, if you don't make him do anything, you still have your bonus action then.
Yeah. I'll just do it myself.
Unless making the move is a bonus action.
No. It just as they go. Technically, they go after you, and they just take the dodge action unless you use a bonus action to make them do something else.
Okay.
But we are going to do this then. Oops, that is not the right measuring tool. There we go. Can I reverse that? I have a different idea.
Okay.
So what I would actually like to do is instead of going all the way over here with Gabby, I'm gonna have Gabby actually come over here and perch with
Why don't you do your turn first, because hers happens after yours.
yeah, that's not gonna matter anyway because of what I
Didn't they already
Okay.
do an action to wake Belgrin up?
Well, he can still move
I
and
mean,
stuff.
it's bonus action stuff is what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna bonus action Misty step over here.
Okay. Still on the ceiling.
Can I put myself in a different thing? Like a little bit lower? I guess so, technically, right? It's just 30
You did,
feet.
yeah.
Well, oh yeah, I didn't move.
If you go from here to here, it's 30 feet, yeah. So you're
Yeah,
still on the
I didn't
ceiling.
So I'm going to move then. Weird. To there. 15 and then 20 feet down, and that should be. Oh no, I have 25 feet down.
Do you have more than 30 feet of movement?
I have 35 normally, and then I have the blade song on, which gives me another 10 feet. So I have 45.
Oh, yeah, okay. Nice.
10, 15. Means I have. Oh, I have 30 feet down, so I'll move down to 10. There. And then if Quorum drops, I'll be right there.
Alrighty. If. You mean when?
Hey, I'm trying to be positive.
Lots of things are coming out of the woodwork. But they're having a dash and don't get to do anything this turn.
Maybe the woodwork should be more airtight.
This one gets to bite Finn right here. Bite and claw. 12 and a 24.
24 misses,
Mmm. Good.
I think. Let me look. No, 24 is a meat.
Oh, okay. Then you take 3 slashing damage. Ooh, ee, claw, scratchy. Corum.
Well, now seems as good a time to,
The daggers are slowly closing in on your neck.
So, is an item interaction an action? Is that correct?
No, it is an object interaction. You get one of those per turn.
Okay.
It depends on what you want to do.
So, I'm gonna drink a chi balancing tea. Use cure wounds on myself.
Ooh.
Here's my fucking button.
Is
My
this
tiddly little cure wounds.
Is it a hold on? Is it a bonus action to drink this tea?
No.
You can't do both then.
Okay, I misunderstood how it goes. The
It's
tea
an
can
action to
wait
cast.
then.
It's an action to cast cure wounds also. Yeah.
Okay. And then using like my second to last key point here. Yep. For patient defense.
Okay. You get 9 HP and you have. You've patiently defending.
I have a visible HP bar, kind of, and I am
Hey.
ready to dodge shit. T next turn.
All right, Finn.
All right. Well, I'm kind of screwed, so I'm gonna attack one of these swords. I need to start testing shit.
Okay.
I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna attack this floaty one right here,
All right.
and I'm gonna do it. Hopefully, as hard as hit as I possibly can.
+2.
Yeah, flanking with Kryn. Sure, why not? An 18 hits.
All right.
Slap it out of the air.
And I'm gonna see if I can do necrotic damage to these motherfuckers.
Can they take psychic damage? I don't have brains. Let me check.
Good question.
It's a con. Yeah, no, they don't have any resistances or immunities. Though I imagine they'd be immune to poison, but it doesn't say that here. Huh. Unless it says it up here somewhere. Yeah, weird. Okay. Alright, it affects them for 23 damage, which instantly makes it just stop moving and fall to the ground. Clang, 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 clang. I'm just going to delete it. It's like gone. It's just a dagger on the floor now.
I suppose
Doesn't
I don't
even
get
cause
the,
difficult terrain.
I suppose I don't get the bloodthirsty strike then out of that.
No, the 9 and 14 killed it.
Damn it. That was a waste of a charge.
You can say he didn't use it
All
because
right.
it just doesn't even happen. Yeah, or it died before it.
And I gets rid of one dagger. I'm gonna tail strike the shadow.
Oh, because they're constructs. I have to look at the construct thing. Ooh.
I'm assuming a 28 hits the shadow.
Okay, it does. They have resistance to poison. Somehow it still affects them. They're immune to charmed, exhaustion, frightened, incapacitated, paralyzed, petrified, and poisoned. But poison damage can still affect them. That's interesting. Okay. The
And I need to
shadow.
have them make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. It resists your piercing damage, 7 damage, and a wisdom save.
It is a magical. Unless they're resistant to magical too.
It doesn't say from non-magical attacks on here. Resistance is. Yeah. Okay, wisdom save.
Yep.
Okay.
Fuck it, Matt.
Oh
Another
no! Wow.
Oh wait, no. No, they have to be an 18. I'm sorry. It did succeed, or it did fail.
Okay. What
It's
happens?
supposed to be for Mine Ren. The werewolf shows up and tries to deal some damage to him too.
Ooh, they're not resistant to psychic damage. That's how you kill them. Psychic damage. Okay, that actually kills the shadow. At 4 HP
good.
remaining after that last hit. And it just dissipates. And you no longer have a shadow, Finn. Oh no! What are you gonna
Hooray.
do? At least he can't use it against you again.
Exactly. Oh, I get my reaction back. Awesome. I didn't use my bonus action yet, so I'm gonna use my bonus action to drink the other elixir off of my belt.
Nice. Is that a Belgrin elixir or a regular potion?
No, it's a greater healing potion.
Oh, okay.
I get myself 15 HP back, and I have no
Not
potions
too
left in my
shabby.
belt. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. This vampire spawn is gonna bite Kryn with disadvantage. Misses. It's now your turn.
Best thing I ever cast. Fuck, what is that? Jesus. First thing I'm gonna do is use the funnel and bonus action a superior healing potion.
Oh, damn.
That is 8d4 plus 8.
The funnel. It like tornadoes its way down the funnel into your throat
Yeah.
really fast.
Ooh, it feels good.
It's like squirting a Gatorade into
It's
your
like
mouth.
shotgunning
it's
a
just-
beer.
Shotgunning a beer. Yeah. Did I do this right? Is that right?
I should make a magical item, just a can opener.
Oh, that'd be great. The can.
I'll put all my healing potions in cans if that's what it
Hell
takes. Yeah.
They're in cans.
Yeah, they're all carbonated too.
Yeah, all carbonated. Yeah.
Carbonated healing potion? Hell yeah.
Give me
Which
my
is-
white
Oh man,
claw.
Oh man,
seven
that's the whole
remake
enterprise.
now.
The whole enterprise.
Plus 31.
Get those
called-
fucking Midgar vending machines
It's called
with the music and everything.
Helicola.
Helicola.
That's the most goblin thing I've ever
Alright.
heard, and I love it.
And now
31.
I'm gonna attack
Healed.
this
Nice.
fuck.
All right, you have advantage.
I have advantage? Ooh,
They
good.
can't see you in the moil.
Oh, they can't see me? I don't know if they can see me. Oh, that's right. It's obscuring. Yeah.
You
Ooh.
can see through your own moil, but they can't see
Oh,
you.
yeah. That's true. Oh, yeah. Let's go.
17 plus 5 for 22.
Still alive?
Yep.
Fuck. Not anymore.
They're bloodied though.
That's
forgot to
such
put
a
that on it.
wonderfully threatening.
16 just hits for 20 more damage.
Dead now?
No.
Fucking
This
A.
one wasn't hurt that much yet.
I'm gonna move my guy and I'm gonna see if they try to attack him.
This one will swing at it.
Okay, good. Use a reaction.
Bite at it.
Try. Nope, didn't.
Ah, misses.
I'm gonna unleash an incarnation at this one then.
Okay.
One left.
You also still have a bonus action swing if
No,
you
I
want
use
to
a
do that.
bonus action to drink.
Oh, right. Never mind. Sorry.
I already know what I'm doing.
Soy.
This fucker dead.
That hits, and it had a 10 HP remaining. You kill it.
Thank God, one dies. Jesus Christ, mighty. I don't like being in the middle of all this fuck shittery, but I don't know where that guy is either. So I guess I'll just stay. Fuck it.
You know he went past you this way,
Yeah, he went through the
northwest
wall.
of you.
Yeah, but
He
he
walked through the wall. Yep.
Yeah, so he'll just pop back through the wall when he's ready.
Coram, they're attacking you with disadvantage because you're dodging. Dodging
I'm
and weaving.
dodging,
Gotta dodge.
dodging and weaving. I look like a hair from dead, and I'm just staggering back and forth away from things.
Ooh, with the flanking bonus, a 20.
Fuck.
I
I didn't leave
rolled
a call,
really
did I?
high.
Okay.
Oh, that was the bard. We're gonna end soon, so I didn't replay anything.
I'm
That's
awake
fair.
now, and I have a reaction.
Ooh, he does.
Okay.
Let me
See how far you are.
quickly see. I might be out of range, but this might just be sight based.
Coram also has his reaction if he wants to have the damage with his cloud thing. So does that too.
It's also true.
Oh right. This is one of the daggers.
Yeah, but
So
is
it's a
having damage even
construct,
important?
but it does an attack roll, right?
Well, Barrel?
Is having the damage even going to matter?
Yes. He has 10 HP and he'll reduce it from 12 to
Oh,
6.
Right.
Yeah.
Forgot it had
Yeah.
more than one. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. It is cloud.
Well, hold
Never
on. Belgren
mind.
might do something. What do you do,
hold on.
It
Belgren?
is a 60-foot range, and I'm 40 feet up.
Oh,
So I
yeah.
can't
And you're on the ceiling.
Did you guys kill Satan yet?
He's killing them.
He's killing them.
All right, so where you going?
Three
Where you
minions.
going, Coram?
This is ridiculous.
Let me
Got a lot of
see
dudes.
where to go.
Not even him. It's just
I'm just gonna
army of
come look at it.
He has a lot of minions, yeah.
stupid.
Spot I can go that's slightly less clogged with 8 billion minions.
North. Up the ladder.
Up the
out,
ladder
of the,
is tempting.
out of the room.
Up.
Up the ladder is tempting.
Hey, they'd have to come at you one at a time.
Into the smoke is also tempting.
Yeah. Then you'll have to
Yeah,
do
go
pace
go
defense.
into the fog. Use it to your advantage.
You can do what they've been doing where they run out and run back in.
Run out and hit. Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna fucking do it.
Why not?
All right.
Having the damage, my ass is out of there.
You're like
On
right
the
in front
throne,
of the
I think.
statue there. You feel the statue
Yeah.
next to
Are you
you.
guys using guerrilla warfare against a vampire?
No, the
They've
enemies
been
have
using
been.
it on us.
Yeah. We're using their tactics now. yeah.
Okay, so that was
Because they're pretty
how much?
squishy, so they do that kind of shit.
It was
You only
12,
take
so I'll
6
have it to
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's like,
I
what?
have-
I hit her. She's gone. I hit him and he's gone.
Mhm.
It won't let me change my HP.
It worked. I see it.
Okay, I'm just seeing it at 10, but it's not letting me unselect
He's
myself either.
he's gonna move over here by Paniki and get ready to stab you on his next turn.
I mean,
A vampire spawn comes out of the dankness.
You keep calling it the dankness, and I keep just weed memes.
I just see you
Yep.
sitting in this fucking like shower cloud on the right hand side of the field.
Yeah, and that's where I ran for my life.
Was it the steamy bathroom?
It dashes up
Uh,
next to Finn, but that's its turn.
Only if a fog cloud is
This one stabs
considered a
Finn.
like pop-up sauna.
Pop up.
I think it's probably cold in here, so
Oh no, another crit!
God damn.
Holy
Keep
shit.
on
critting.
800, are you critting?
Oh
If you
my
are,
god.
yes.
This one I should possibly.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm within 60 feet of this guy. I'm
What you
gonna
doing?
use the star crystal to minus D10 from that nat 20.
It only minuses the roll. It can't make a crit, not a crit though, which always hits.
But what did it? Didn't let me do that before? With
If it
someone's
only
ability?
takes a number away from the max of the roll, it can't like make a crit, not a crit.
Okay, never
It
mind.
still rolls a natural 20. Yeah, unfortunately.
Fucked up.
I'll ask,
Understandable, though.
First level spell. Silver barbs.
Ha! Silvery barbs. Okay, roll a d20. I don't know why it's not taking your slot from you. Ooh, that makes it a miss.
It is. When I'm clicking
You take
it in the
you
one
take
thing, it's
no
saying that.
damage, Finn. Oh, it's not showing it in the thing there in the chat. And who gets the advantage?
Well, Finn's the only one I can actually see. Yeah, Finn's gonna get it just in case.
You're already buffing him anyways. Might as well buff him more.
Yep.
Okay, that one's turn. He's like, "What? I stabbed you, and it didn't work. There's some silvery barbs in my way." Sloppy. They're gonna stab at Kryn with disadvantage. I know you're in there.
Huh?
Does a 21 hit you, Kryn?
No.
Nice.
Get fucked.
This vampire spawn is going to run over not under you, but along the wall here and go up the wall 5 feet and claw and bite at you, Paniki.
Okay. Oh, let me throw my used reaction icon on.
They don't have a flanking bonus because the other people aren't high enough next to you to be next to you. A 15 and a 20.
Sure don't.
Nice. Yeah, you get that intelligence modifier to your AC, doesn't it?
Yep.
So broken. I'm kidding. This vampire spawn comes out of the dankness and is going to. That's 25. Oh, it can't get next to Finn. Its friends are in the way. It's going to dash to here. That's his turn. This one's going to bite and claw at Finn. Finn's getting surrounded.
I was advised to tell you by Shion that they love you.
11 and 12 miss. Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
Just want to let you
Could
know.
come in here and say that in front of everyone.
Good.
Just had DM you.
I'm just relaying the message.
They could come in and
They
say hi.
hear you, Corum, and they're going to attack you with
Busy.
disadvantage.
They're in their own chat. But they typed it to me. So that was cute.
Mother.
Oh, no.
fucker.
With disadvantage! It's not my fault!
I have to refresh because I can't even change my HP. It's just hovering above my head as 10, which it isn't.
Well, I think that knocks you out.
Yeah, like that's gonna take me out, but I at least want to subtract my HP my damn self.
Thankfully, because of their cool dagger thing, it's so cool, guys. If the target is reduced to 0 hit points by this attack, the target becomes stable. So you
I
don't have to
forgot
roll
about
death
that.
saves. However, you are now poisoned for an hour. While you have the poison condition, the target is paralyzed.
I'm stable, but my bitch ass can't move. Okay, that
Yep.
works.
Unless someone cures you of poison with like a lesser restoration. Or something like that.
There's my poison.
It's to prepare you to let another vampire suck your blood, basically.
Oh, I
It's shame
see.
you're in a
So
fog
they
cloud.
keep you from moving.
Is there a stabilized button here?
No, it's just you don't have to roll that. You don't have the X on your face. You're at 0
Yeah.
with no X. These
Yes,
guys
there is.
emerge.
Yes, there fucking is.
Oh yeah, Band-Aid. I forgot. Yeah, yeah.
That's
Emerges
me, poisoned
and
Band-Aid.
throws daggers at Finn. Not with disadvantage.
Bro.
The 25 hit you, Finn,
Yeah.
and a natural 1. You take 3 piercing and 10 necrotic for 13.
And then I completely forgot about this, but all the enemies around me within 5 feet of me take 5 cold damage.
Oh yeah, you got crit. That's right.
Crit.
Okay.
Yeah, if you got crit.
Okay. Let me do that real quick. -5. And you said you didn't have any more AoEs.
Oh, shit.
-5.
Yeah, but they got to be
Yeah,
within 5
totally.
feet of me.
Yeah.
Be in the middle of everything, Finn, and get crit. Yeah.
-5.
Woo.
Oh, even the weapons that are around you
Yeah,
take
they are around.
-5.
Yeah, they all get -5. Yeah. Cold
Let me
damage.
move them out of the way real quick.
Woo.
None of them are immune or resistant to cold damage too, so that's cool. -5. There's no weapon there. There's weapons on your face though. -5. Oops, not ×5. -5. -5.
Okay, I'm yawning.
Okay.
Help me. Where's
I think
caffeine?
I'm sleepy.
is it all of them?
Ugh.
We're all
We're gonna
sleepy.
end soon. We're gonna
I
end
wanna
on
finish this fight. Let's go.
we're gonna end on Belgrin's turn, and we'll come next
Why?
time we play. We'll start with Belgrin.
No. Why can't we
Unless
just
Belgrin
finish?
wants to do his turn because it's already 11:40 or whatever the fuck.
You literally started by complaining about being tired.
But I want to finish it. It's too much. It's not
All right.
fair.
I thought there were more daggers next to you, but I don't see
This
them.
was supposed to be a one shot.
Oh, you killed one. That's right. You
not
killed
a 5 shot.
one. Well, too bad. That's how it worked.
That's how it works. That's D&D.
So that
Such
means
is
we're
the
gonna
nature
have
of one
some just
shots.
This
more
guy
regular
moves
D&Ds
to
for
here
this.
and throws daggers at Finn.
I
If
want
that happens.
I
At
don't
least we
like
have an
that.
alternative if it happens.
A 24
Not good enough.
Jesus
against
Christ.
Finn. Man, they keep rolling.
Yeah.
And
They
when
only
we
have a.
finish,
That's
They even
his
only have a
favorite
+5. They keep
number.
rolling
His
19s.
favorite number is 24. You forgot, guys. Come on.
3 and 8
I think you just
for 11
programmed it
damage.
into jump gate to roll 24s. For
Yeah,
you.
that's what I did.
I think you did. We know what's happening. Come on, familiar.
While Corum is paralyzed, they're going to grab you. That was 10 feet of movement. And pull you out this way. 10 feet of movement. That's going to be 20 to go there.
Already when you're pulling
Yep,
out,
and they're going to go another 30 to there. They're just pulling them now.
you're pulling them now,
Corum's getting dragged.
but not.
That's where he gets.
Getting
That's where he gets for now.
vampire-napped.
Wow.
They're getting Corum ready to be fed on.
Okay.
He is a snack.
He has a snack.
Hmm.
These guys are gonna come over here and start throwing daggers at Paniki.
Oh God, Paniki, look out!
A 22. Does that hit Paniki?
That does hit.
Ooh, unless
All right, I'll
you
a
have
reaction
something.
field.
Yes,
Oh, you're
thanks.
right. Yeah, you take 10 total damage. It's okay. You haven't even been hurt yet. I want to hear it.
Yeah.
I wasn't complaining.
I know. I was kidding. You got to make a concentration check though.
Which
With that
concentration?
enlarge.
As long as I can make it, I have to roll at least a 1.
Oh no, even a 1 succeeds.
He succeeds.
So you have to take at least 22 damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is 10.
Vampire spawn, go.
Yeah, they only get to here, but that's their turn.
Okay.
They're gonna dash
Let-
out of this clusterfuck.
Let dash.
That is 20.
They have to go through
It's
their
10,
people.
20, 25,
Full terrain.
30. They get to there. Yeah, I know. That's why they only go that far with a dash.
Yeah.
Okay. Familiar comes out and throws daggers at Finn. They're gonna go here.
Yeah. What? Oh.
Dagger.
What? They don't want to target me?
God damn it! Fuck these
That's
24.
24. Man.
Jesus. That's 2 and 11.
Yeah, I'm
Finn.
at 1 HP because
Oh no, he's.
I
Oh,
always
that's right.
succeed my
Yes.
first
The
first
first
one.
one, yeah.
Yep.
Hey, no heard no bell.
Belgrin, help Finn. Jesus.
I haven't had a turn.
Well,
Your turn's
We
now.
can have Belgrin. You want to do your turn now, or do you want to do it next time?
Yeah, I'll do it now. There's only really one thing I can do now.
Okay.
Use my 4th level slot.
Mass healing
Uh,
word.
I'm actually gonna move
Oh no,
first.
you can't see Corum though.
Yeah,
Why?
unfortunately, but I'll move.
You can't
to
see Kryn
heal.
either.
Can't see me either, so I don't know
You
why
sure you want to do
doing-
that?
First of all, your heal on Finn.
Well, he doesn't have like a big single heal.
He doesn't?
No, he's not a cleric. He doesn't have the heal
God.
spell or anything like that.
Not
Oh
yet,
my
anyways.
God,
Yeah, not yet.
that's not enough HP for Finn. And nobody else is going to
Well,
get any.
He can give himself
Himself
and
and Finn.
You know what? No,
Paniki-
that's a good point, actually.
Yeah.
it is a
That's the
60
case.
foot. It is 60 feet, so you could do Paniki.
But I'm
also.
40 feet up.
Paniki's barely hurt. Yeah, I know.
Not even hurt.
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense.
So yeah,
Well, you do. You
Instead-
could do you. You could do. We would do. He would do you. Nope, he can't do Kryn. Never mind. He could do
Yeah.
Finn
What?
and Belgrin. That's it.
What spells did you take out of the 2? You could use one of those. If it's a cure.
I'm gonna change
Let him do
what
his.
I'm
Let him do his
doing.
turn. Shush.
I'm just
Calm down.
It's not your turn.
You're ending
I'll
soon.
do this instead
I'm
and heal
antsy.
Finn
Antsy.
with my
Oh,
bonus action.
Oh.
Plus 12.
Hey, 12 HP for Finn is like 24. Okay.
I mean, it does give him 24 as long as he has a
Unless I
Except
keep
for
getting
the-
hit by massive necrotic damage.
Except for the necrotic damage. Yeah. If only there was a way to make yourself resistant.
Finn's for 15 feet up.
No, he's on the ground.
Uh,
He's on
Those
the
things
ground.
are
think those are
flying
the
around above
blind-
his head.
Yeah,
15
I
feet up.
see. I see.
Yeah.
Finn's on the ground. Let's see here. If I stand like 25 feet up and angled downward, could I get, say, these daggers and the vampire spawn here?
What?
I'm going to use another flame belch.
It only affects a 5-foot line, right?
Yes.
You could. It would end in one square, affect like maybe 3 creatures.
Cut out a
Correct.
little. Your voice cut out a little for some reason.
Hmm.
But are you sure you want to go over there above them? They're all going to just throw daggers at you.
What else am I going to do?
Head towards the
don't
fog. I don't know.
have-
Do something else? Don't put,
Thanks.
don't put yourself in
You be
danger.
quiet. You be quiet. You're not allowed to talk anymore. Mute yourself.
I'm not muting.
No, I can give suggestions. You can't.
Oh. I didn't say anything in specific.
Oh, her little angry hoot. Oh no. Melon, why are you so cute?
Okay, I do still have one of these. Let's see here. This isn't casting a spell. This is me throwing a fucking thing. So I'll do this now that I'm awake, I suppose. No, that's too much. Let's see here. This is. See, there's a perfect.
throwing on the
way I
moat?
can- Yeah. Trying not to murder potentially everybody. But I don't think I can do it without getting. Oh, wait, no, he's 40 feet. No, he's 10 feet up. Never mind.
Oh, Jennifer came down.
God damn it. See what happens when I try to
You
do
gotta
things,
be like-
Kryn?
You got to tell him to clear the room.
Hey, it's not my problem. You have a lot of things to think about.
No, don't talk to her.
He's even paralyzed,
Which-
so I can't even.
Which one are you doing?
I have one mode of elemental fire.
Oh, a fireball. Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
It'd
that's
be
why I'm
this.
like,
Put it right in the middle, right here. Just do it.
Sure, let's do it. Yeah, let's go.
It
You do
only
have
hits,
resistance to
I'm
fire.
resistant to
It only hits
fire. Of
Corum,
course.
or it only hits Kryn and Finn.
I'm resistant to fire. Let's go. Do
Actually,
it.
do
And,
do one
and
more
if
over.
I
Like,
and if I can save the if I can
Okay,
save the DC,
I will
take no
tell
damage.
you. I will tell you this much though,
No,
Belgrin.
there is-
You're not gonna kill them all, though.
Yeah.
No.
You might take out all the weapons at least.
Yeah, that's kind of the idea. So
could do
yeah,
that.
I'll do that. I will do that. I'll look at Finn and go,
Right
"You
here, like
got
this?
this, buddy!" And I'll throw a fucking live grenade right
Do
there.
it.
Okay, so like right there, that
Like right
area.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay,
DC
get
let me
'em all.
draw. Let me draw a circle so I can keep track of who all is getting hit by
Get
this.
'em all. Yeah.
I believe in Kryn and all her
You said,
shadowy
you
goodness.
said a DC 15.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a DC 15 from the
I'm already
actual,
resistant to fire, so yeah, I can save
Here
it.
we
maybe.
and I
go.
can help Finn succeed
Yeah.
because I have
That's
my
true.
reaction.
You can if he fails. Yeah. What's
I
the DC
succeed.
15?
It's a 15, so Finn
Okay.
saves.
What?
I
How does Finn
save-
have an evasion?
I
Shield
use
Master,
Shield
yeah.
Master. Burn my
Oh, that's
reaction.
right. That's right. Yeah. Okay.
Ah.
It does use your reaction though. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it burns my reaction. But
And
Oh,
Kryn's
damn.
fucking cooling.
All right, Crane, you take quarter damage, right?
Yeah. I'm
Okay, because you're resistant.
I'm
Yeah.
resistant. Yeah.
Okay, roll the damage. 86. 35. That's pretty good.
So it's
Okay,
40.
let me count. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 vampire spawn. Nope, 7. That one's dead. No, 8. This one up here. Okay,
Yes.
8 vampire spawn.
Do I take 8 damage?
Mathing. You take 8 damage, yes.
Nice.
8 vampire spawn, deck
Okay.
saves.
I'm gonna hope I keep my concentration.
I'm just going to roll 8d20.
Oh, I do. It's only DC.
They have a +6 to deck saves.
Woo.
They're pretty dexterous.
Yeah, I keep it.
Anything 8 or lower fails.
Good job, Valga.
So
Feels nice
1,
and toasty.
2, 3,
Oh, my
4,
guy.
5 of them succeed. Ooh.
My guy will die.
What's half of that? 17? Okay. You keep concentration. Nice.
My guy's dead. That's okay.
Okay, let me do all the vampire spawn first, starting with the top. We'll go top to bottom, left to right.
Go.
One by Paniki. Succeeded. Takes 17 damage. And
What did
then
that make?
this one.
This
What?
one. Huh?
The one next to you took 17 damage. You're just outside the fireball.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, you didn't get hit. Don't worry.
No, I didn't, but
No.
Gabby's right in it.
Yeah,
Sorry, Gabby.
Gabby's fried.
Get fried.
What? Oh shit!
Sorry,
I
Gabby.
tried.
I mean, you're trying to
A
maximum
sacrifice
damage.
must be made.
It's for the greater good.
This one.
On the
This
other hand, Gabby
one-
did
Hey,
make the save.
maybe if they save.
They have evasion,
Oh
so
yeah,
they do live.
evasion.
You do have
What are you
evasion.
worried about?
Yeah, what are you
worried
talking about? Okay, this one failed with an 8, so they take 35.
Let's go.
I'm gonna do the weapons after all these spawn. Okay, this one failed 35. This one succeeded 17. Oops, I moved weapon here. Okay, this one succeeded 17. Next one is this one. Yeah, it also succeeded 17. This one failed. Okay. 35. All right. And the last one succeeded. Okay, 17. All right. Now the familiars. We've got one. I'll use the arrows. Make sure I'm not missing any. We got this one, then 2, 3, 4,
Mhm.
5, 6, 7 of them.
Yes.
Okay.
Go.
They're also proficient in dexes, but they don't have as high a dex as those guys. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
4 of
Okay.
them save.
Yeah. All right. This one's still killed, even though he took 17 damage.
Yay. Get out
This
of
one,
here.
this one up here. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
The next one rolled a natural 1. They take 35. The next one saved for 17. Oh, 35 damage makes them bloodied instantly.
I was gonna say.
The next one failed. This one, 35, bloodied. This is elaborate. This one succeeded 17, and the two down here failed and dies.
Die.
He had 32 HP. And this one succeeded and dies because he had 10 HP. So you take out these two down here. Okay.
Okay.
What?
Already do these guys?
Now, yes. Now the
Yes.
weapons. Yeah, none of the vampires died, but they got pretty charred. And now the weapons, which there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 8. Wait, I thought only one weapon died.
One died though.
One did die, so there should be 9. Unless another one died
You
from
took
something
it
I'm
off
forgetting.
You took it off the.
Yeah, I know.
thing.
I know. But I only see 8.
I have no idea.
Oh no, here's a 9th one. It's on top of this one here. Okay. The weapons do have a dex score. Let me go look at it again.
Even if they save, would they die though?
If they fail, they die. If they save, they live.
Ah.
Ooh, they have an 18 dex, which means they have a +4 to these. They're not proficient. All right, we're rolling 9d20. They have to roll.
Oh my god!
They have to roll 11 or higher. Oh jeez.
2 19s and 2 20s.
That's okay. Only 4 lived or 5 lived.
That's
I think.
ridiculous though. Nobody rolls like that. I'm
I
sorry.
do.
No, it's roll 20.
Okay, these
Cursed.
two saved. This
Okay,
one.
Korak.
This one's killed.
I agree. Cursed.
This one's killed.
Rolls. That's ridiculous.
Then they have a +4 to this, so the 14 becomes an 18. That saves. Okay, so 17 damage.
Nobody rolls like that. I'm sorry, guys. Nobody.
17 damage.
You
2
believe that?
natural 20s.
You bullshit.
17 damage.
That's much bullshit.
Okay, and then these 4 down here. Oh, and this one. Oh, that one was killed. Okay, good. Okay, and then or 2 of them were killed. Right. Okay. Natural 20 on this one. Oh, this one had 15 HP because of your cold blast. So the
Yeah.
17 damage actually kills it.
Good.
Actually, I think all of these die.
Yeah.
All of these die because you took down 5 HP from your cold blast
Yeah.
and put them at 15
Awesome.
HP.
Awesome.
Good
So
job.
even if they, even you bitching about the 2 natural 20s, they
Yeah.
still die.
Thank God. 'Cause Jesus.
It was all a part of the plan.
Yeah,
Yep.
they
Yep.
only three are left with 3 HP
Oh, great.
because they have 20 HP.
Awesome.
So we end on that, huh? Good job, Bill.
Yep, we end on the fireball.
Yes, as you
And then we'll
should.
find out
Belred
what Strahd does
run
next
it into the corner.
time.
Next time on-
Beautifully
On
done.
Vampire Excitement. You have
And
enough room
you're
for that?
going in the
On
thing,
Vampire Survivors, we
No,
fucking
it's only
hope.
a 20-foot.
Yeah.
No, you have enough movement for that to go there?
Yeah, I have 50 with my experimental elixir. I have 55.
Oh, experimental. Yeah, okay. Okay.
So I want a whole.
And you run
new
along
game.
the ceiling into the fog. I love it.
I want this game put on something that isn't Jumpgate in the future.
It won't be. I'm not going to move
Nope.
all this somewhere else.
Damn it.
I can't
The
move it to the other
jank is
game
part of it.
Damn it.
because
Fine.
it's fine. Maybe they'll improve it for by the next time we play.
I have no faith.
That was an amazing fireball because your allies took almost no damage except for the little dudes.
I took.
Oh no, he took no damage too. Never mind.
I took 8 damage.
He had evasion. I forgot.
I took 8,
Only Kryn took damage, and it was only 8.
and I saved my concentration, so it wasn't that
Yep.
bad. Yeah. See.
That was amazing. Good
Yeah, I
call
took
there.
quarter damage.
I didn't think you would do that, but that was actually pretty smart.
That was very smart to do.
I had one.
See, your 22 intelligence comes
See,
through
you
every
have
now and then.
stuff to do.
Ah,
We knew
it
it.
doesn't.
We knew you could
And
do
you
it.
didn't even tell him to do that.
No, I know, and he knew he had stuff to do. He just had to think about it.
You just had to give him a second.
Yeah.
Fucking yapping in my ear.
There you
Right.
go. That's all you needed is someone yapping in your ear.
No wonder you get so much stuff done, Ark.
See?
Right?
See?
Oh no, I tell her to fucking go away when I'm working on D&D.
Whatever. I help. I don't want to hear it. I help.
I don't tell you to go away, but I'm like, please, I'm trying to focus. Be quiet.
I let him focus. I don't yap at him all the time.
Sometimes you do.
Only
Or you're
Or-
working and you're talking like out loud about your work. I'm like, I don't need to know about your work. I'm working too.
It's great.
Yeah.
So what do you guys think of Paniki?
Paniki!
Mickey.
He's badass, man.
I'll accept the fact you took silvery barbs.
Silvery barbs,
It's
man.
pretty cool.
Saved
Thank-
asses today.
Yeah.
right?
Silvery barbs is
I-
the thing.
From 2
Personally
crits.
don't like the spell, but I understand.
It's a thing.
I'm thankful for it.
See, Belgrin, the only thing is, all you gotta do is build an encounter around silvery barbs.
Oh my god.
So that it doesn't even matter if it gets
Uh,
used.
It doesn't feel good either way.
Wow.
Both as a player and as a DM.
It really
just
sucks
doesn't
if it gets
feel
used
good.
against a player. Can you imagine?
Like, it's just because it's first level, man. Just put it
Yeah,
at
but
third
see-
with all the other shit.
Now, think of it this way. Would you rather be counterspelled and your spell do absolutely nothing, or be silvery barbs and still get a chance to roll another
I would
d20?
rather it be an impactful choice rather than a guaranteed pick if you have it available to you.
Yeah.
That's my viewpoint. It's too good not to pick, and if you don't pick it, you're gimping your friends, and if you do pick it, you're gimping your DM.
Right.
I mean,
That's
I'm
my
only
idea.
using it for
Oh, yeah.
devastating critical hits. Really,
I'm not
Like,
gonna fucking tell you not to take
Yeah.
it or use it. If you do it, do it. I just know personally, I'm never touching that fucking spell. Fucking Tasha.
Tasha.
No, that's Strixhaven.
That was
Oh, that's
different.
true. They came out like right after each other. That's why I think
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah. Which actually gave us one of the coolest subclasses that I like. That I'm blanking on now. Hold on one second.
Damn.
You'll get there.
Didn't like it too much, huh?
I think it was a sorcerer one. Was it the moon one?
I think it was
The lunar one? I
the
can't remember
lunar
now.
one, I think was yeah.
Oh,
Where's the damn
Frost Sorcerer?
Strixhaven book? Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's a Strixhaven. Let me check. Show entire book. There we go. Class. Where are they? Because I know they also added like a
Bunch of
so
backgrounds.
very much
bunch
like
of backgrounds and
you were
stuff.
talking about. I've been here the whole time.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't.
The spells, yeah.
I don't. It feels wrong, but there's currently a weird Fey thing in my heart, so I can't
Was it?
Right.
discount
It's
the
part of
facts.
it's part of his backstory.
Maybe it
Part of his
wasn't
backstory was
Strixhaven.
to infiltrate your guys' group, the guild.
So which
find
one
out
was
how many
it?
people
Looks like
are in it.
Strixhaven didn't have any
Those-
subclasses in it. I thought it did.
They had feats and other things.
Yeah, it didn't have any subclasses in it. What is this
So
one?
what's the one you're thinking of?
Oh, it must be Dragonlance then.
Is it Dragonlance one?
Yeah.
The acronym
Never mind,
on
it
the
wasn't-
subclass
yeah,
page
Strixhaven
is
doesn't have any.
DSOTDQ.
Yeah.
So
It doesn't have
whatever that
any
is.
subclasses in it because I thought it was. But yeah, oh well.
I mean, I like Strixhaven because they gave me Vortex Warp, but it's like one of the few
Yeah, that's a cool
good
one.
artificer
Seen
spells.
any of the third-party stuff that's kind of been partnered up with WotC's stuff as of late? There's one that's like Studio Ghibli kind of based. It's got some interesting stuff in it.
Nice. Yeah, there was only one subclass added in Dragonlance, and it was Lunar Sorcerer. Yeah.
Yeah. It was
Oh,
that one.
yeah.
Okay.
That was the one.
Okay, there it is.
Because they made it so that you could like cast some of your spells for free, and you can like control what phase of the moon you're in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's on the power creep side because the later books all started to do that. Because the earlier sorcerer subclasses don't have any spells, like extra spells.
Yeah,
And
but
then
you got
and then later
fucking
ones
got a
started
bad
getting
day.
extra free spells. Yeah, I know, right?
I do really like the add-on they did for the 2024 for Sorcerer, where they have that like mode that they can be in for like a minute that kind of empowers them a little bit.
That's why I like the
Different.
Rune Child one because they
Is
kind of have
that
that.
sorcery incarnate?
Yeah,
Or something like
gives
that?
them what +1 to their spell save DC or their spell DCs, and like
Okay,
one to
yeah,
their
yeah, yeah.
attacks or something like that. Like it's not a
Yeah.
whole lot, but it's cool.
Yeah, it's useful.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry, we went an hour over, but for random fun game. But yeah,
How
Wait,
dare
an
you
hour.
apologize?
We went an
I
hour
forgive
over?
you for beating the
I hope you
shit out
guys
of
had
me
fun rolling
repeatedly.
math rocks.
Yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely. I specifically asked to fist fight Strahd. I understood.
Watch out for
the
those
assignment.
daggers.
I gotta watch out for those daggers, bro. Good night.
The next time we
Good
have to
night.
do a thing when he's dead, we'll just do Tomb of Annihilation and we'll just die to traps. That's the whole.
There you
Oh
go.
that's the way we're
no,
gonna go.
I don't wanna.
Minus
I don't
ones.
wanna.
The 10-foot
Let's
pole is going to be a
res-
best friend tree.
Let's reskin.
You're never
the
going to
Tomb
leave
of
your home without a
Annihilation
10-foot
to
pole
the
again. I
Annihilation
guarantee
movie.
you.
At least make it appealing by reskinning it to theme like the Annihilation movie.
I just want to do dinosaur racing.
Oh, there you go.
We could do just like Chocobo racing, but with
You
dinosaurs.
just
We
Yeah.
could
do
just do-
lizard racing.
Lizard racing.
We just spend a whole session
it.
betting on lizards in the fucking casino.
I 100% believe in
Literally
the fun
just
it would be.
rolling d4s all night. Yeah.
Yeah.
100%. Good night, friends.
Good night.
Have a good one, guys.
Peace out.
Later. Good night.